Alrighty. Hello, everybody. We're back with some ICARUS, because I'm kind of addicted at this point to this game. I need 15,000 Ren, because I want to buy one of these legendary licenses, because I want to get the Javelin launcher. Either that, or I want to try the heavy flamethrower. But I need 15,000 Ren to buy one. Because the only other way to obtain, I can't even show you it, the only other way to do it is to do the final boss, I think, to get one. Which I can't do yet because my friend isn't online, and I don't want to do that without him. So we kind of have to go and farm red exotics, most likely. That's most likely what I have to go and do, is farm red exotics. I have everything required for it. I do want to make greenhouse doors. Are these just glass doors, or are these actually like greenhouse doors? I don't actually know. Do these function as greenhouse doors? I do not know. I do not know if that's the case. I actually need to go and see what this is. This is... For some reason I cannot grab this. Is it because it's not fully repaired? Oh, I needed the hammer out to get it. Just gonna take that real quick. That is a reinforced glass wall. Does that technically provide... It should be fine. Go ahead and get our door. What the hell? There we go. See, that's not bad. So, we've got two ways of getting red exotics. First way is growing them ourselves. The second way is harvesting them, which is definitely the much more passive way of going about it. I know there's a red exotic crop that grows around here. Unless it hasn't respawned yet, because they actually have a really long respawn time. I'm not sure exactly what the respawn time is of those crops, but it's a long time. And I already know the location of one of those red crops. Okay, I've come way too far forward. That red plant should be... The exotic plant should be around here somewhere. Unless it hasn't respawned. I am playing on a server, but... ICARUS servers go down or load off the map when you haven't been on them in a little bit. It doesn't appear to have respawned yet. So, we're going to head to the lava region. And we're going to put down a crop plot in that region. My mammoth is getting assaulted. We're going to sort that out real quick. Nobody hits boy. This really needs upgrading. Just haven't got round to it. That's the thing with ICARUS. There's so many things to do, and you just kind of don't get round to doing a lot of it because there's just too much to keep up with. But we're gonna head to the the lava biome, and we're gonna try and plant down some of these exotic harvesters. Now, I know where one of them already is. I don't know about the rest. I kind of want to make some more organic residue cleansers, and we'll take these with us. And we'll get them automatically doing their thing over there. Though I do need some more solar panels because I left... Where did I leave my solar panels? I left my solar panels somewhere, and I cannot remember where. That's right, I left them at the old base. During that defense, I left 4 solar panels. I kind of want those back because they're super expensive. And I would need to make some more. To be fair though, actually saying that, it sounds kind of ridiculous because we are loaded out of the eyeballs at the moment. We have a stupid amount of stuff. Though glass, we do not have a lot of. Do we have silica? I'm sure we have silica somewhere here. Silica or silica? Yeah, there it is. Look, silica. We want that smelting because we actually need that right now. So let's go ahead and just do this because we need our silica. We've got a disgusting amount of resources. That's the silica that I need. Let's go ahead and start smelting some of this immediately because we need the glass. We need the glass. Oh, that one was not at the front. I believe we have more glass in this. Oh, okay. We don't need more glass. We have plenty here. Not bad. We also need the carbon fiber. I believe we need these plates. Let's have a look. Can I make... I can. I can only make 2 at the moment, and that's because we don't have enough of those. These. Right. We can make another one. We're low on glass, but that's fine because we're currently making glass. It takes 60 glass per solar panel, which is pretty cheap. It's not that much at this point. We need to figure out how much power this is going to take, this operation. So 2 of these organic residue cleansers will consume 5,000 power. And then we have the actual harvester, which is 1,500 power. So all in all, it's going to take 6,500 power. Slightly more than a solar panel, but we'll simply combine it with a wind turbine. Because ideally, I also want to power them with water, so we need a pump. Because the water is going to increase their efficiency. We could take a biofuel water pump, but... should we take that? I mean, that's fine, to be completely honest. A bio... I'm trying to think. Because we can get... There is an I believe there's an electric, a biofuel version of that. Let's have a look. Is there a biofuel version of the electric, organic cleanser? I don't know. I thought there was. It does not appear to be the case. It does not appear that there is a biofuel version. So we do have to power it with electricity. We have plenty of things to use biofuel with. And we actually do not use biofuel for anything at this point. So that probably would not be a bad idea. Because we're only going to need to use the biofuel when I'm actually there. The nice thing about the electricity is we don't have to worry about it once it's there. We can just leave it and it will always run. And it only takes 1,000 power. So that would bump it up to 7,500 power usage, which is more than a wind turbine. 7,500. Oh, No, that's enough for a wind turbine. Yeah. We'll just take the... we will just take an electric pump. Because it's fine. Then we don't have to worry about biofuel. Although... using biofuel would be kind of cool, actually. We have... trying to think. Nah, we'll just go for the electric one. We're going to need to make some pumps because we don't currently have any. So we need steel ingots. And would you believe it? We have loads of steel. We have loads of steel in one of these chests. I think I found the jackpot. So let's go ahead and craft ourselves some water pumps. We only need 3. I say only. Only need 3 water pumps. And then we're going to require... require more organic residue cleansers. Which is honestly pretty cheap at this point. It's a pretty expensive recipe, actually, but when you've got a ball of money like we do, it's... I'm joking. I'm not actually this big-headed, believe it or not. But we're fine, because we have enough... we actually have more than enough stuff to make these. I think we need 3 more. 3 of these. So let's take these. We're probably going... I'm not bringing the mammoth. I was thinking about it, and then I thought about it a little bit longer. And I was like, nope. We're not taking the mammoth with us to a lava region for obvious reasons. We have 6 organic residue cleansers, which just is disgusting. That's a stupid amount of those. And I don't know if we need concrete for that place. I don't believe we do. Do we have enough for 4 little bases? We've got enough for 4 bases there. In terms of walls, we need 4 more walls. We actually don't have enough walls. We have enough roofs. We're just missing iron nails. That's about it. And would you look at that? We don't have any. So I need to make some. I need to make some of those. And would you believe it? Making iron nails costs iron. I know. For more ICARUS tips, you know where to go. Don't know where the hell I'm storing my stuff. It takes iron ingots for iron nails, guys. The more you know. And then we'll be able to make a bunch of stuff. How many nails is that making? 200? That's not terrible. Let's we can do better than that though. We can get a few more nails. Just a few. Let's just make all of these. Get some more stone walls going. That's a tad too many. Realistically, we only need 4. Gonna make some more ramps. I'm trying to think as well, like, what is it? Beacons! We need beacons to know where they are. We haven't actually been using these. Prototype trail beacon. No, that's not the one we're after. Copper wires, steel ingots, and more glass. Well, we have glass here. We're gonna make a few beacons because we love beacons. And we need copper wires. So we actually need some copper. Take those 2 out of there. Now, one thing we're definitely not taking with us is coffee into a hot region. Because coffee and hot region doesn't go together particularly well. we'll take our normal drink. Ooh, refreshing beverage. Refreshingly cold. Alrighty. Beacon. We could take a cooler there, but I think it's a bit unnecessary. I want at least 3 beacons because there's going to be 3 stations that we're using. Now, I don't know if these plants regrow or if these trees disappear or anything. I actually don't know. Why can I only craft 2? The world's a mystery. It's because we don't have enough platinum sheets. Is that enough platinum sheets? Can I make 3? No. So let's get some more plat. Oh, what about some in there? None in there. There it is. So we're about to go on this horrifically expensive adventure. And we're going to hope nothing goes wrong. Because it's an expensive adventure. That's enough of those for now. And we're going to take one of these beacons with us. One of these dropship recall beacons. I also need... Actually, speaking of that, we need to grab a... I think it's tier 1. I don't have it unlocked because my friend did this stuff. It must be tier 2. Contact device. There it is. Is it even the contact device that you call things down with? Is this it? Exchange interface? We need that. We need an exchange interface so that I can call down the pod in order to actually send the stuff back up. So that's going to be wood, right? Right. We need iron and a tad bit of wood. Iron and a little bit of wood. Could really do with sorting this inventory system out. It's a bit of a mess. It's kind of all over the place. Also, I don't know why these just aren't crafting. That's a mystery to me. None of this stuff is crafting for some reason. Try that again. There we go. Get these sheets. And we simply want... We need 3 of these, because we're going to put them in 3 different locations. So a little bit more iron. There it is. My power just went off, which is alarming. I forgot to sleep. That's not happened in a while. Well, ever, really. It's not happened in ages that our power has just gone off, but, you know. Okay. Beacon, beacon, beacon. We've got 2 of the beacons. There's our 3rd one. And now he wants to make 3 of these. There it is. We have everything that we need now. So we can finally go. We're going to go harvest some red exotics. Once I'm done putting everything back away. Let me just clean my inventory a little bit. Need to make sure we're only bringing the stuff that we need. It's gonna clean this up so it's easy for me to build with as well later real quick. There it is. And now we just need our other buildings. So those 3. And those 3. And we'll just sort this out real quick. I've just realized, am I missing a building? We're missing 1 organic residue cleanser. We are missing a building. Yeah, we're missing 1 organic residue cleanser, which we do need. And I'm going to make it. So, let's have a look. Organic residue cleanser. 5 obsidian. Okay, so composite, titanium, obsidian. Right. Composite, titanium, obsidian. Bingo, bango, bongo. We got it. Nice and easy. I do need some bullets, and I believe... Oh, it was in here. That's fine, we'll just craft another one anyways, because we may use it later. I didn't realize that I left it in here. Well, it's fine. My inventory is so full of... This is so expensive, everything here. So let's not lose any of this, that would be ideal. Now I need my tools, so let's grab these 2. Because we need both the copper tool, or the electricity tool, and the water pipe tool. I need some food as well for this venture. We're just going to take our trusty food here. I need to drop this stuff again. So, we'll just take some random foods. I think that's pretty much all my food anyways, to be fair. This is not a mining trip or anything. This is simply a business trip, we could say. This is going to make us very rich once we get this set up, because I really want to test the DLC weapons, but I cannot buy them. Literally cannot buy them yet. This never turned back on. That's interesting. So if your power goes out, your things don't turn back on. That is weird that they didn't turn back on. Anyways, let's get that back to smelting. And I guess the only thing we've got left to do is go. But before I go, I'm going to quickly run down my stuff to make sure we have everything, because I do not want to run all the way to the lava to then realize I forgot like 2 pieces. And thank God I did that, because I actually forgot the building pieces to build the mini bases. I don't necessarily need a door at the front. I don't believe I need a door. I mean, I could make one, I guess. I can make doors. What doors are the strongest? I don't even know. I don't even know what doors are very good. We're just gonna reinforce door. That one will do. Let's just get some freaking wood. Get some rope. That was a misclick. Let's get some reinforced doors. We'll get 4 of those. Just kidding. We'll get 2 of those. What was it? Iron? Let's not cheap out on the iron. There we go. I'm sure there's better doors, but I just don't know where you craft them. How stupid is it that I don't know where to craft doors? Anyways, like super late gaming, I don't know where to craft doors. So we're taking these ones. And we're gonna eat. We don't need to, but I'm going to eat. Right. Got everything. Got the beacons, got the power. Just gonna make sure my math adds up real quick. So this is 5,000 power consumption. with the exotic harvester, that goes up to 6,500. And then with the pump, that's 7,500. So with this and this, we have 7,750 conveniently to do this. Now, if we really wanted to min-max, we could take batteries, which would power them through the night as well. But I don't think I care that much. I'm not going to do that yet. Maybe later on I'll install batteries, but for now, that's not happening. Hello, by the way. I see you there. Let's head on out. We're going to the lava region. Wish me luck. Wish whatever this thing's called luck. There's no food. Oh, you're from Poland. Dobre. Dobre din. Den dobre. Something like that, right? Alrighty. I need to give them food before I leave. I mean, I don't have to, but I would feel a lot more... I know you don't need to feed the animals, but I want to feed them regardless. So let's go and put some berries in there. Message retracted. What was that retracted for? Let's see. Let me see. How do I see why that message was retracted? I can't see why that message got deleted. It was an automatic thing. It doesn't even tell me what the message was. Maybe you wrote in Polish. I don't think it would hold a message because you wrote in Polish, but I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, get out of the way. They're all like huddled for the feeder. Oh, don't go outside. We probably should have put this water supply in a better spot than the door. I just need to fix this water real quick. So there's a bug in ICARUS, and it hasn't been fixed, where if the water runs out or the electricity runs out, it will just bug out the water supply. Whoops. And you gotta unhook it to get it going again. And it's an incredibly annoying bug. Let's do that. There we go. Now the water's working again. Why you... Everybody saw that I put berries in here, right? And now the berries are gone. Okay. ICARUS is doing its thing. I just put 200 berries in here. And they are gone. They're just gone. Well, I don't know what happened there, but there's no berries now. There's no food in the Omni feeding thing either. I just put 200 berries in there. That is insane. Yeah, I know you need water, so there you go. You can just have some of mine. We better get going anyways, because we're running out of daylight. Which actually isn't a bad thing, because we are looking for lava deposit. Sorry, we are looking for the plants, and they're easier to see at night. I'm just going to quickly refill my water up before we depart. There we are. And my oxygen, totally fine, but we will swap it out anyways. Right, let's go. We're going to the lava region. Wish me luck. Sorry, we need some more ammo. We need a few more bullets than that. That's not enough. That's not enough bullets. Not for the lava region. We're not. That's not gonna happen. Right. Oh my god. If you're wondering, by the way, why I know some Polish, it's because I work with someone, and she is Polish, actually. I work with a Polish woman. Where's the lava region? Forgotten how to get there. It's been a hot minute. But I also love language. Like outside of gaming, I really enjoy studying language. Right now I'm learning Italian. But I've studied Russian for a while as well. Which is another reason why I know like a slight bit of Polish. It's not the same. But oh god. Well, that was great. Hello. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I looked at that and I was like, I was gonna read your name. And then I saw it. Hello. Can I get up here, please? I know I can. Ooh. There we go. Oh. Well, that's not ideal. I really need to replace all of this with stone so that this is not an issue anymore. The lava cave is somewhere around here. I know there's other ways of getting in there, but I don't know where they are. I've never been in that area yet. You just jumped in. We're farming red exotics because I need Ren. We need 15,000 Ren to get the tickets to buy the DLC weapons. But 15,000 Ren translates to about 2,000 exotics. Never fear. Got a light. That was close. It's not the way. Ooh, never been in the lava region with an event. I've never actually brought my bird through this area either. I've always just ran through here on foot. So I don't actually know if this guy can get through here. Come on. Come on. Not in the lava. Okay. Probably should just build a staircase there for this guy, but that works, you know? We're through. Whoa, what is that noise? You guys hear that? Nope. There it is. Ta-da! So, I know where one of the red plants is, though I did see it a couple of days ago. It was near the boss, so like, it's somewhere around here. I could get a radar. Actually, this radar here is kind of telling me, but I think I should be able to just spot it because I've already been over here. So we'll just run until we see it. Which is not the soundest strategy. Run and hope for the best. That's my strategy right now. I've never used one of these red exotic extractors, so I'm not actually sure as to how quickly they extract red exotics. I would imagine for balance purposes it's incredibly slow. But also, I do not know if these plants despawn. Like if there's a finite amount in the plant and then you have to relocate to another one. I know that's the case with the purple exotics. If you mine them, you do have to move it around. They do despawn. Or they do have a finite amount. Here's one. Here it is. This is the one that I saw. Alright. I've never harvested one of these. Let's go for it. So, I actually don't know if stone is good enough for defending this. I'm hoping it is, because that's what I'm using. So let's get ourselves, we'll just use a wind turbine for now, because that should be totally fine. And can I, there we go. See, I've never used it. I didn't know where I had to hook this up. Perfect placement. Are you taking damage? So you are. Oh no. That's not good. So how fast do you mine? Can I? 2 per minute. Okay. Hello. How's it going? I don't know how to, I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Alright. We'll call you 21. Hello, 21. Agent 21. Alright, we got 1 volatile raw exotic. So it harvests 2 per minute. That's blazing fast. It's actually not terrible, though. These only stack up to 10, right? Or 20? And this has a tiny amount of inventory. Jesus. So this isn't actually going to be able to harvest that much at all. Wow. Are you seeing this, Frederick? Have you seen how slow this harvests, Frederick? Frederick doesn't have a... Frederick's not smart enough to understand what we're talking about. It's okay, Frederick. Take some more swimming speed. We'll test it in the lava. So anyways, let's get this base. Let's get this base going. Why are my building frames not showing? Just ICARUS things. So... there we go. I'm just suddenly now realizing that my math isn't mathing. I have brought enough stuff to build 2 bases with the walls. I did not realize. Oh, I'm so stupid. I have miscalculated ever so slightly. You're from Poland too. I've had 2 Polish people in here now. Let's see. What is it again? Oh yeah, it's Dobry din. Den dobry? I think it's Den dobry for Polish, right? Yeah, it's that one. Anyways, let's get a door installed. Because, you know, we like doors. I hope this thing doesn't fall apart in like an acid rain. Because this is expensive to build. There we go. Ah, it's Dzień dobry. Right. Oh. Come on. Place. Please. Oh. There it is. It just needs a solar panel down. Is that da or do? Is that do svidania? Are you trying to say da svidania? Da svidania? No? It's very similar. Anyways. Let's get that to that. And then plug this inside. No, that's... Who cares about aesthetics? It's a Little outpost. Okay. Let's see how fast this turns. This volatile substance into money. Ooh, 1 minute a piece. So 2 of them is actually... It's fine. 2 of them's fine. We don't need the water pumps. What I don't like is how few slots this thing has. It's kind of annoying because you can't... so this thing must never run out because it's got a tiny inventory, which is how they keep it balanced, because this thing will fill up. Yeah, this thing will fill up in... I think this stacks to 10, so this thing will fill up in 50 minutes. And I believe this is a 1 for 2. So we're essentially getting 4 exotics, red exotics per minute. Once it's all, like, processed. Yeah. Once it's all processed, so this thing technically harvests... Yeah, this thing technically harvests 4 red exotics per minute. Which is, if you think of it that way, is pretty good. It's not bad. This isn't bad at all. I don't even need the water pumps unless they give me a better yield. Next one will provide a boost to production rate, operating speed of the device. Okay. So let's get a beacon in here. And we're gonna call this... Do we have a symbol that we want to use? What are you trying to make me say? I'm going to translate this before I say this. Let me see, because I've got a suspicion. I can't read that. You'd have a better... If you wrote it in Cyrillic, I'd be able to read that better than in the English version. Most likely. Let's see what you're trying to make me say here. Let's see. Oh, is that literally it? Okay. I haven't heard how that's supposed to be pronounced, but I've seen the English version. Alright. I trust you. I see. Let's see here. Red exotics. Oh, we don't want it on the compass. No, we don't want it on the compass. There we go. Hello? Can I help you? Jim! Run! Excuse me, sir. Oh my. I can't leave you alone for 2 seconds. You're okay, Jim. Just don't look at the fire. Oh my god, what is happening? Maybe a creature? Maybe getting something so creatures ignore us would be a good idea. Okay. We're good. Back to doing hard calculations. So let's see here, because I've not used the beacon yet. Yeah, it does actually show fantastic. Oh, we're going to be able to see what the stack limit is. I can actually see for myself anyways by taking some of these. What's the stack limit? 10. It is 10. Alright. So this harvests... So when I come back here, if this is full... Yeah. It's 200 red exotics worth of exotics when I come back. That's not terrible. It's not great either, but it's not terrible. I need one of these. I'll just put this here. And hopefully this base doesn't fall apart, because if this base falls apart, I'm going to lose these two things, and these are these are incredibly expensive. I don't want to lose them. Can I say that? I'm going to translate it again, see what you're trying to make me say. Let's see. Also, it's harder to read the Polish words in English. Let's see. What are you trying to make me say? Apparently, Google Translate is telling me that means a revolver-wielding gunslinger. Okay. I don't know if that's true or not. Probably is. It's probably some ridiculous Polish word for that I've never heard. Let's see. Let's try and find some more of these anyways, because this is fine. I don't think we need to... You know what? There's a water source right there. We're going to go and put the pump in, even though I said I don't need it. It's literally right below us, so why not? Let's go and put this water pump in as well. Let's take a power cable down there. We'll see what this water pump does for us. Probably can't leave this guy here, let's be honest. Are you hostile to my creature? They are hostile to other creatures. No, you're definitely not. Are you hostile to this guy? You gonna bully him? Where are you going? Where are you going? Anyway, let's go. Well, we can technically put him in the building, I guess. I'll just put him here, he should be fine. Right, let's go and plug this into the water. So something that I've been trying to be mindful of while I've been playing is... Jesus Christ. Am I going down that way? Geronimo, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna try and land on this. I've been trying to be mindful of how many pipes and stuff I'm using, because with ICARUS, if you're not aware, the game is incredibly laggy. And so, the more stuff you build, the worse it gets over time. And so I'm trying not to build too many things, especially in the same area. Like pipes and stuff, because it's not good for performance. I don't know if the pipes are a culprit. Right, that's good. This guy's gonna try and kill me, so... There we go. Should we go take a swim in this hot water? Let's see how it... Woo! How hot does it get? Oh my goodness, let's dip our head in there. Let's get out of this hot spring. Oh, it's toasty. What temperature are we at right now, does it say? I've got a bunch of heat resist as well. I'm literally wearing all heat resist. Let's take a swig of this refreshing beverage. Oh my god, we can actually sit in the hot spring with this. Are you serious? Let's just go for a dive. Oh my goodness. Being in a hot spring has never been so fun. I love burning alive. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's actually do what we're here for, which is install the water pump and not swim in it like an idiot. It was for science, okay? This is prime example why women live longer than men. I dive headfirst into a hot spring. Alright. There we go. That reminds me of that story, that dude. I don't know where it was, somewhere in America. For some reason thought it'd be a great idea to like get near a hot spring or something. Or went into it and very quickly realized he should not have. And his body went into immediate shock and he couldn't get out and he'd literally boiled to death inside of it. Yeah, but interesting stories. More stories, you know where to go. Don't mind that, that's just a local wildlife taking a shit. Alright, as we would say. Right, that's turned on. let's get back up there. We can't go the way we came though, unless I was to build a ramp, which I'm too lazy for that. There we go. Let's do this. What is going on? I'm gonna eat this because I'm too encumbered. Let's do this. How do you continue to upload videos while you don't get good results? Because I try not to think about it too much, you know. This channel, for me, is fun. I enjoy testing the games that I play. Some of the games, like a lot of the games that I benchmark, I don't actually play or I've never played before. And so, for me, I try not to think about the results of the video too much, and I just enjoy what I'm doing. You know what I mean? That's mostly what it is. Like, when I used to put a lot more effort into my videos, then it would bother me a bit. But I decided to take a more relaxed approach to my videos. I don't spend ages editing videos anymore. I don't do commentary for my videos anymore or anything like that. So it doesn't feel bad when if a video doesn't do too well, which can happen. So it doesn't bother me, to be fair. Like if I'd spent ages making a video and it didn't get good results, then it would bother me. Because I remember I had a channel, or I have another channel that I used to make videos on, and I decided I would spend a lot of time editing a certain video, and it performed pretty poorly for how much time I put on that video. It wasn't benchmarking or anything. It was just a completely different type of video, and I spent 40 hours editing the video, and I mean 40. Literally spent 40 something hours editing the video, and it got like 1,000 views, and I was like, my god, that was not worth it. Because it took me so long to edit that video, but yeah, with the benchmarks, it doesn't take me as long. With the benchmarks, still takes some time, don't get me wrong, but I don't spend as much time as I used to in post-production because my videos don't require it. Like with commentary and stuff, it's a whole nother ball game. I use DaVinci Resolve to edit my videos. I've used DaVinci Resolve for a few years now. I really like DaVinci, but I'm not the fastest editor, so like that video took me ages because it had a lot of motion tracking and everything in it. It was pretty crazy for me at the time. But was it worth it? Nope. Would I do it again? Probably not. I would most likely hire a video editor at this point to do that kind of video. I wouldn't be doing it anymore. Not a chance. And I suck at making thumbnails, so I think thumbnails are like the hardest part of YouTube, to be honest. Why do I choose DaVinci? Because it's free. There's the answer. No, I use DaVinci because it's free, number one, and two, it's very good. Like, I'm gonna buy it at some point. I am gonna pay for DaVinci Resolve at some point. It's like $300 or something. It's like £250. It's not a lot of money. It's very good. It's very good. We need to go and find more exotic nodes. We can just leave this. This is self-sufficient. This is totally fine. We can just leave this here. And this will make me money. Money, 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 money. Oh, I need to actually do the math on this. So this is giving me 4 red exotics per minute, technically, once it's refined. So let me get my calculator out. We're getting real nerdy here. So it's giving me 4 red exotics, which is 7 Ren a piece. So that's 28 Ren per minute, technically, from one of these. To buy that ticket is 15,000. So 15,000 divided by 28 means this will take 535 minutes Divide that by 60. It's going to take 9 hours. It's going to take 9 hours to buy the ticket. Oh my god, we definitely need more of these. It's free money though. This is free money. Can't really complain about that. Let's do that. Right, let's go and find some more of them. Let's go and find some more. I've never tried DaVinci before. I use CapCut for shorts and sometimes quick edit videos. Quick edit. Is that an app? Or do you mean like just to quickly edit videos down? Honestly, there's no reason not to try DaVinci. It's very good. It's very, very good. It takes a bit of time to learn it, but yeah, it's actually, I don't know how it's free with how good it is. DaVinci's pretty good. I honestly don't know how it's free. It's a very good software. I'm going to load the interactive map because I want to see where the rest of these nodes can spawn. Just because they don't necessarily... It doesn't mean that they are there. But they could be there. So I want to know where we should be going. Also, I don't really need 2 of these anymore. Don't really need them. This game looks like Arc Raiders. Does it? I haven't played Arc Raiders since it first came out. I haven't played Arc Raiders since the beta. I don't actually own the game. I can see how. Yeah, I can see the art style, I guess. I haven't played it in ages though. I haven't played it since it was like not in beta, but you remember when it was free for like a week or something while they were doing like server testing just before the game came out? That's when I tried it. I haven't played it since. Let me get the interactive map open for this game. Actually, my friend who I play on this map with, son of a bitch, he's back in Tarkov. This guy has been playing Tarkov for like a whole week. He hasn't been back on the server. He's just been playing Tarkov. That son of a bitch. I'm waiting to do the last boss fight. I'm waiting for him to get on to do the boss fight. DaVinci. It's spelt like this. If you look, I mean, you'll find it with that spelling as well, but it's spelt like this. There you go. DaVinci Resolve. Let's see here. He's pinned on the Discord. He's pinned our map with a bunch of other pins that we have. So I'm just going to use it to... Oh, so apparently there's another red exotic. Or at least there can be another red exotic. Right here. Like literally right next to us, apparently. I don't know if it's a chance to spawn or if it's definitely there. So let's go and take a look. I need this flashlight to be able to get through the area. So I guess it is just a chance to spawn because it should be right here, but it's not here. I don't know how many of these red exotics can spawn in at once, but it's obviously not here. The next place it can be is in the corner, just above K2. Here. So let's go and check that one. We'll go and see if that one's there. Jesus Christ. Come on. Yeah, because if we get 3 of these exotics down, it's only going to take 3 hours to buy one of those tickets. Which, I say only, but we are playing ICARUS. So, yeah. It's not too bad for ICARUS. Let me get the chat back up real quick. ICARUS, that's not the one. It's very good. You won't be disappointed with DaVinci. It's very, very good. It does not appear to be down there, but the other one's next to it, if it does spawn here. Is that a sheer drop? Nope. Does it tell me how long I've been playing on this world? It doesn't. I think it tells me on the server, but it doesn't. I think it tells you in the main hub, but not here. I'm sorry you can't see anything, but we have to do this at night because it is a lot easier to find these nodes during the night because they glow red. So I'll be able to see these. The only downside is you won't be able to see anything. Right. Apparently right in this corner. Which is not the... I can't see. By the way, my monitor, I bought this 4K monitor a few months ago. And I didn't calibrate its colors correctly, or its gamma correctly, and it's always dark. So, like, I don't know if you guys can see anything right now, but on my monitor, I can barely see anything. I can't see the floor below me, basically. It's all black. I don't know if you can see that. Like, I can't see the floor. Everything's black. It doesn't help that my second monitor to my side is really bright. So it kind of makes my eyes not be able to see my actual monitor. We need to get past this lava to get to the next potential area. I don't even know if that's possible. It can be a here, apparently. I don't even know if it's possible for us to get past this lava. Oh my god. We'll give it a try. Apparently there's a cave right there. I just got cave sickness. Yeah. That's definitely a passageway through to the other side. Don't know about this. Nope. I guess we'll just have to make ourselves a way up. Is it IPS or OLED? It's IPS. Oh god. Yeah, it's not OLED. I was looking at OLED monitors when because I could have bought an OLED. When I was looking at it, I was like, oh, shit, I didn't bring my ramps. Oh, that's pretty stupid. I always bring ramps so that I can build up terrain. I didn't bring the ramps that I made, the stone ones. I crafted them and I just left them there. I didn't think I'd need them. So I could have bought an OLED monitor, but when I was thinking about it, because I'm budgeting, I'm going to be moving in not too long of a time from now, and I was like, it'd be pretty irresponsible for me to buy an OLED monitor when I don't need it, when I've got legitimate things that I need to buy, right? I just missed 2 shots on a target that's standing still. But anyways, so I was like, I don't really want to pay like £700 to £900 for an OLED monitor when I don't need it. I don't really need it. Do you think I can get my bird over there, or do you think he's gonna burn to death? I really don't want to lose my mount. It's not usually a good strategy. Tanky son of a bitch. I think there's a way over. I think we just got to go over the lava. Yeah, there's no way over. Kind of annoying. I'm gonna have to go over the... you know what? I'm just gonna risk it. I'm just gonna risk going over the lava. Like, I didn't even buy any games over the winter sale for Steam or anything. I was so tempted. I was so tempted to as well. There was quite a few games that I saw then. I was like, I'd like to play some of those. But at the same time... I'm moving. So, probably shouldn't. Ah, shit. These arrows shouldn't be breaking, by the way. Because they've got like a 15% break chance or 10%. I've got all the talents from my arrows to not break. Like minus 10% break chance. And these arrows are like 10% break chance, 5% break chance, something like that. He's in the lava. He's in the lava. Don't. It doesn't do that much damage. Just run through it. Screw it. Let's just go. It doesn't do that much. Just breathe. Just breathe. Tippy toes, just breathe. Have I just triggered the boss? I have just triggered the boss. We should probably get out of here. Where's the entrance? Exit. Fuck. Oh, I'm on fire too. Oh shit. I did not think that would trigger the boss. Just running through here. Just breathe. Through your nose. Out your mouth. I've got no stamina on the bird. Oh my god, the bird is literally going under the water, under the lava. Just keep breathing. How the hell did that work? Oh my god, I'm on fire for fucking ages. Just... I can't see anything either. That's what makes it better. I don't know if you guys can see anything on your monitors, but I can't see shit out there. Oh, what the fuck? Oh! Jesus, he's still on me. I've never been on this side, so I don't know what the terrain's like. That's a cliff. Guys, I'm on fire again. Now, I know it looks bad, but don't worry, I got healing elixirs. Oh, shit. Jim! It's okay, I've got everything under control here. There's nothing wrong with this. I know what I'm doing. I'm a seasoned ICARUS player. I don't know how long my bird is on fire for. He just seems to never be going out. Oh, there's water. Oh, put me out. It's not deep enough. Jim, it's okay. Just breathe. How are you not out of fire yet? Oh my god. He's just never going out of fire. I think what's happening is I'm putting him on fire and he's putting me on fire, and it's just an infinite loop of fire. I don't have a fire whacker on me either, and I can't craft one. I'm stuck in some sort of pit. My mount's definitely gonna die. There's no, you know, there's no stopping that. It's been real, Jim. But you are gonna die. Me, on the other hand, I'm gonna live for another day, so I can kill this guy, actually, if I have enough bullets. I did not think that I would trigger the boss just by walking over that lava area. Jesus. Jim, you're doing good, Jim. It's a really high level mount, but I can't save him. Ah, shit. I just want your loot, Jim. Give me that saddle back. I've got loads of mounts at base, if you're wondering why I'm not too fussed. Oh, fucking hell. Just breathe. Out the nose, through the ears. Jesus, let me just get some buffs. I can't even equip my shield because I've got the quest item in my fucking thing. Oh, shit, dude. Alright, I'm just gonna have to kill you, I guess. I don't have the right ammo because I didn't come here to fight you, you fucker. I could have probably saved my mount if I wasn't an idiot. If I just got off the mount and I fought him, I would have been able to save the mount. But I didn't expect he would still chase me. So I guess we're just in a boss fight out of nowhere. But luckily, I'm a goddamn pro. We got this. I will read the chat once I'm done here. Just dealing with this guy. Yeah, this thing slaps considering I haven't got the right ammo. I'm inside him now. I can't see anything. My lantern right. I'm fighting in the dark. I'm poisoned? I didn't even know this guy could poison me. Okay, let's just go ahead and deal with that real quick. Let's take a heal real quick. I can't see jack shit. Thank God this guy's got a red, like, effect, because I wouldn't be able to see anything if he didn't have any sort of lights on him. Thank God he's got that custom RGB installed. Oh my god. You wonder why I'm not dying? It's because I got obsidian armor on. Oh. Thank God he's brought me a lantern. I've got the reload bug. Can I cause miasmic on you? Are you affected by do you get hurt by that? Oh, he does. It's pretty good too. That's not bad. Okay, take some of those. Hey, I'm stuck. This is your first impression of Icarus? Oh my god. Oh no. No. Wait, what? They actually hatched? What the fuck? I was pretty quick on shooting that too. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Rest in peace, epileptic viewers. I actually don't have many more heals. I ain't even got my boss food on me. It keeps falling over. What the fuck just happened? I'm on fire? What? Is there any water? Right here. Put me out. It's not putting me out. Sorry, I just don't know what's going on, man. I can't see anything. I'm not getting any hit markers. So bad, actually. I don't have many heals on me anymore. Because obviously I did not anticipate this. I've learnt my lesson though. Don't run through the boss arena if you're not looking to fight the boss. Otherwise you will end up in the pitch black with no mount fighting a boss. I don't know why it keeps falling over. My hit markers are missing so much for some reason. This gun is about to break. Reload bug. We have to say no on that one. We don't want those. I just said no. We are going to start mining more red stuff, red exotics, momentarily. Once I've dealt with Brenda here. Actually, Brenda's going to give me a ton of red exotics, so this is kind of, this is okay. Me and you both. I can't see anything either. Believe me. Peak gameplay. This one's for all my blind viewers out there. Turn the volume up. Oh my god. Oh, shooting its belly is apparently where it's at. Alright. No, you know. No, let's just start hacking away at it. And you like that? I'm going full melee. Oh, Jesus. It's nearly dead too, I mean... There we go. And that's how you beat the little friend boss in the lava biome. Come with no torch, have the wrong ammo, bring the wrong food buffs, have no heals, set yourself and your mount infinitely on fire non-stop, run into a pit that you can't get out of, come at night so you can't see anything, and just kill the boss. That's pretty much how it's done. And then make sure you harvest your loot. There it is. Alright. Anyway. Now, I need to figure out how the fuck to get out of here. It's almost morning, so I'll be able to see soon. Oh, God. Anyway, Jesus Christ. Let's see here. What's my favorite adventure game? It's hard to say. I like a lot of adventure games. Like survival kind of adventure games. I like them all, to be fair. Icarus, I really like this game. 7 Days to Die, Ark Survival Evolved. Minecraft, obviously. Terraria. What was I going to say? Satisfactory is not really a survival game. It's not really like an adventure game. All the survival kind of games, I can't see shit. Like, I genuinely can't see anything. Oh my god. I'm just going to eat one of these. Maybe this... I was going to say maybe the heal device will give me some light. Probably not. I don't have anything. I can't even see if there's any plants to harvest. It'll be morning soon. We'll be able to see. Oh, look. Look, look, look. Oh! I can actually... These are soybeans? I don't need food. I need fiber. Fiber? Fiber broadband? I need fiber. I'm not seeing the prompt. Oh my god. I'm just a blind man wandering through the wastes of... Can't see shit. Oh no, I want to climb up here, but I can't. I mean, I know that's up there because of the flyers. Maybe their explosion will give me some light. Perfect. It's... Oh, you know what I can use? I can use the muzzle flash to give me light. There it is, look. I'm a genius. Oh my god. I'm gonna see where there's some fiber. Oh no, my gun's broke. Oh shit. Oh, I thought I was onto something there. I really thought I was onto something. And then Icarus decided, you shall not have light today, good sir. Oh, I've got a little bit of fiber. I just need to make some sticks. And I should be able to make a... I need more fiber. Fuck. Well, there were plants. Plants normally grow on the edge. Aha! What did I tell you? My goddamn genius. I'm not getting any fiber from that though there. I can see a little bit down here. Oh. Oh no, this is not what I want. No, I thought this was gonna be fiber. Actually, no, don't drop it. Can I break it for fiber? Nope. Shit. That's the boss. I was wondering what this light was. So it's just the boss. I'm actually not too fussed about my mount dying, by the way, because we have loads of those back at base. Because those mounts always die. They're expected to die. The only mount that I actually care about is the mammoth. Because that guy, he's been with us for a long time. He's the first mammoth that I got. He's the only mammoth that I've ever gotten. I've just got myself stuck. There we go. It's... We're going to be able to see soon, don't worry. I can already see a little bit better. We're going to be able to see soon and we'll be able to get out of here. I was not expecting to run out of torch. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I can't see anything. Enjoy. I can't get out of this place. And I only have 12 arrows because my gun, my gun had a good amount of health. I was expecting, like, I'll be fine because I'm not doing anything. I'm only going to be killing a handful of creatures while I'm here, probably, just to get through and defend some areas. I didn't anticipate I'd be in the middle of a boss fight. Just give me a moment. Okay, come on, Day. How does this pit even exist? There must be a way out of here somewhere. I am starting to be able to see a little bit better, but I'm... You know what? There is one way we can do this. You see this little button here? This little gamma? Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh, shit. I'm not a cheater. It's not cheating. This is how it was intended to be played. Oh my god, I didn't know it did this. I've never actually turned the gamma up. I've never ever turned the gamma up in Icarus. Now, that might sound like a lie, but I did not know it was this dramatic because my friend does this. Not to this extent, he doesn't bump it all the way up like this. But he turns his gamma up in Icarus when we play. When he goes into caves, he turns his gamma up. And I never do, because I can, honestly, I just can't be bothered switching it in the settings, but he does. And now I'm starting to see now why he does it, because holy shit, that is miles. There's so much different. I can actually see. What a terrible area this is to get out of. Jesus Christ. Come on. Ugh. I think I'm stuck. No. It's possible. Look at my menu. Blind navigation was peak navigation. I am actually stuck. I'm gonna have to use that unstuck command. There we go. Which teleported me out. Oh my god, look where it's put me. Oh my god. It not only did it teleport me, but it teleported me from like here. I was here and it brought me all the way over here. What the hell? Have I killed one of these before? I haven't. That's my first time killing an ashen drake. It's like a lizard. Okay. I can't even see with my knife. It's because it's not. It's because it's not there. That'll do it. Let's have a look. You want some, son? Oh my. Oh, you're a tanky boy, eh? Yeah. Alright. There's a cave over there. I can actually see the entrance. That is disgusting. Do you want a really cinematic view? There it is. Look at that. That's cinema. I need to pull up the... Is that one of those plants? Are you kidding me? Is that how easy it is to see? With the gamma turned up? Look at that. There's no way that is a plant over there. There's no way. There's no way it's that easy to see with the gamma all the way up. Oh my god, that is a plant. I'm looking at the interactive map. It can spawn there. That's actually a plant. That's actually one of those plants. So I was stuck in there. I was stuck in that place. I just need to build a bridge from there to there or something. It appears there may be a way. Yeah, I think there's a slight way through there. I'm gonna turn my gamma back down because it's actually kind of insane. Look at how the menu looks when the gamma's all the way up. What was it at? 2.2. Wow, that is like literally night and day difference. I think my friend plays on 2.6. Yeah, he can actually see miles better than I can. Holy. This is insane. Because even just turning up by that much is still enough without it being awful. Sorry, I keep doing that, but yeah, man, honestly, I think having a base on the island would be pretty cool. What do you think? That would be an amazing base location. Just like your bases, especially if you built it like Mount Doom or something. Not Mount Doom. They clearly made that for people who want to make bases in the lava region. That is so obviously there. so you've got an island away from all the crap that fire, like, sets your tames and stuff on fire. Because I'm pretty sure, like, every creature in here that's hostile has some sort of fire attack that will just burn all your tames to death. I think what happened with me on my tame is, what was happening, I think, is my tame was getting set on fire, and fire usually lasts like 20 seconds or something. So he was getting set on fire, and because I was sat on him, he was then setting me on fire, and then because I was on him, I was then setting him on fire. So I think that's what happened. I think I was just getting set on fire, like in an infinite loop on the tame. If I'd have had a fire whacker, we would have been fine. There's a bunch of hostiles around me, but that's fine. I'll one-shot all of them. Yeah, I think, honestly, I think building a base there sounds pretty cool. Though we've got all of this region to search yet. I haven't been down here yet. So yeah, let's head over to that plant anyway, because we need the exotics. I really want to get the javelin launcher. Apparently I won't one-shot them. Scare the crap out of me. I think the electric lamps need a buff. I think the electric lantern needs buffing. You know, the light source that ran out on me. It doesn't last long enough, I don't think. What is this game about? Oh, it wasn't. Wait. It wasn't. It was not the tree that I saw. It was this guy. Oh, you can't set me on fire, good sir. Sir, you can't set me on fire. Wow, you are insanely resistant. Holy shit. Anyways, sorry. What is this game about? Well, originally, when this game first came out, there's 2 different game modes in this game that are the main game modes. So you got open world survival, which is what I'm playing on. So on this one, all your stuff saves, and anything you build and stuff saves. And then the other game mode is a mission-based game mode. You can see there on the left-hand side, I've got a mission. So that's actually an active mission that I have selected, because you can build a panel that you interact with, and you can select the missions that are on this map. And there's 3 maps. I can't play the other maps missions while I'm on this one. I'd have to go ahead and fly back up to the space station and then fly back. I'm making it really confusing, but basically the missions, they're time-based, I believe, some of them, or I think they're all time-based, the missions, or at least I think some of them are. I don't play the missions, if that's not obvious, but I don't play the mission game mode, that is. I play the missions, but not the actual mission game mode. I can hide that tab as well. But with those ones, you fly down, you complete the mission, whatever it is, whatever mission it is. Some of them are collect these resources, some of them are farm these resources, some of them are like hunt these specific creatures. And then you fly back up and you get rewards. You get exotics, these purple things, I believe. And you get Ren, which is the currency, which I can't show you. You can turn these into Ren. And so each mission gives rewards. And this is also exotics. This is just a rarer form. This is the red exotic, which I can then turn into Ren as well at a higher rate. That's why I'm here, because this place is super dangerous and I'm here to farm this Ren. It's essentially just a survival game. That's what Icarus is. It's known for being incredibly grindy. A lot of things in Icarus takes a monumental amount of effort to do. To be honest, yeah. A lot of stuff in Icarus takes ages to do, basically. Doing anything in Icarus takes a long time. Solo, I'm building all these wrong. Solo takes longer to do everything. As you would imagine. I can't, for some reason that's collapsing and I can't grab it, but there we go. I've already picked it up, that's why. It's just a server bug. But yeah, doing anything in Icarus takes a really long amount of time, because it is quite a grindy game. But if you enjoy grind, then you're going to enjoy it. Playing with friends is usually more fun. Depends if you want to play with people or not, right? Like some people, like myself, I like to play with one person at a time. I don't like to play with a group of people. I just prefer to play with one person. I'm not a massive fan, but I also don't enjoy people I don't enjoy playing on servers where people will basically play a bunch without me, which sounds really hypocritical because I'm playing right now without my friend, but he hasn't been on the game in like 4 or 5 days at this point. He's been playing Tarkov, and he just will not come on the game. He just will not come on ICARUS right now. I don't know why. Even like right now he's on Tarkov, so he just won't jump on the game. So, and we're already at mega late game, so all I'm doing without him is basically progressing the main mission to get to the boss, which I've actually done now, so we can actually fight the boss now, because I've progressed all of the small missions to get to it. It's really confusing. You'll find it really confusing, everything I'm saying as someone who's never played the game, but it's a really fun survival game, and it gets updates weekly, and usually those updates are actually content. It's not like, oh, here, we're gonna give you a fucking post about something we're gonna do. It's like, no, here's a post about everything that we've added. Or they add one feature usually per week. There are the rare occasions where some weeks they won't add a new feature, but they will address an incredible bug, or they'll address something that really needs addressing basically in the game, like something really like a massive performance increase update. So obviously your FPS is going to be a lot better, or your stability while you're playing is going to be way better. And then in those instances, we don't get new features in those weeks, but that's pretty rare where we don't get anything added. Usually they do performance updates alongside adding something. It's pretty good. There's been loads added to the game since I last played, which is about a year or two ago since I last played. And my friend and I have been on this world for about a week and a half. And we're already at like mega late games. We play a lot when we play. That's everything here, actually. I can't do anything else here. There's no water pump. There's literally nowhere to collect water. I'd have to bring water from the swamp. I'd literally have to bring water all the way over here. Oh my god. So, you see this board that I've got here? There's a similar board. This is for sending equipment up. Oh, does this need to be outside to request equipment down? Did not know that. It does. Okay. So there's a similar board to this one, but it basically allows you to select missions. This will allow me to... I can show you the money from here, actually. Request equipment. So with the money that I'm gathering, or with these red exotics, they're right here called stabilized exotics, I can then turn them into money here, 1 for 7. And then I can buy things from here. And there's this DLC content called the Biolab, where there's these tickets, and you need these tickets to buy the item. And you only get these tickets, I believe, from buying them down here for 15,000 Ren, but also certain missions give them. So the quest that I've been doing, we got one of these tickets early on, and then once we kill this boss that I'm waiting for my friend to come and actually play, so we can fight this main boss together. Once we do that, we'll get another ticket. But you can't like get a ticket again from this boss. It's like a one and done deal, I think. So I'm waiting for him because I believe, I don't know if I do it solo and he's not with me and he joins the server, he won't get the ticket, I don't think. He has to be on during that fight, I believe, to get the ticket. And obviously he wants to buy some of this stuff too. So that gun that I've got, I bought this with the first ticket that we got. So I bought this kinetic rifle. It's probably the best thing out of all of these to buy. But I really want to get the javelin launcher. And there's 3 bosses in the DLC. And you can only get the top stuff unlocked by killing those bosses. And the boss that's on this map drops this tactical bow, which I'm not too interested in this particular one. I'm more interested in this anti-material rifle, but it's not on this map. But it'll give us one of these tickets, legendary licenses, and I'll be able to buy this javelin launcher because it looks cool as hell. I also want this heavy flamethrower, so it's very grindy. It's very grindy. I've spent multiple hours already doing this. Is my friend gonna join during the stream? Honestly, I don't know. He's on right now, but he hasn't been on the game in a couple of days, like 4 or 5 days he's not logged into the game. Yeah, 5 days or so he's not logged on. He's playing Tarkov. You know how it is with those people that play Tarkov and stuff. Once they get going in those sorts of games, you'll never see them again. It's the same with Tarkov, Dota 2, Counter-Strike, any of those sorts of games. Once people start playing them again, they vanish. You don't see them again. So I don't know if he's going to be joining. I don't know if he's ever going to be coming back to play. He said he would. He said he might play yesterday, but he ended up being too busy. But he's online right now, but he's on Tarkov, the son of a bitch. That son of a bitch is playing Tarkov. Let's see here. I'm going to look for the other location. Or for another location. So, the last location that I can get to from here is further down. It's near some rocks. So we've got to go past that lava pool. There's something running at me. Oh, thank God it's just you. What the hell? Okay. So that last place is down here. I believe to get to the other side, because I did see a cave entrance over there, and that's definitely going to be a cave that leads to the other side. Because there's another lava area that I want to go and check out. But before we go over there, I'm going to check this place out. Ooh. And before we do that, I'm going to grab some of this... I'm going to grab some of this stuff. I'm not healing, actually. This thing's not healing. Let's take that laceration off. There's loads of things in this game, by the way. There's so many food items, so many craftables. It's pretty insane. There's loads of workbenches. Don't mind that. That's just the server logs or the game logs or whatever. We are playing on a server. It's just, yeah. The one thing that I don't like about ICARUS is the performance. Even though they do performance updates, it just does not run too well. It's like, after a while, it does not run too well. There's a lot of stuttering issues and stuff with ICARUS, unfortunately. I'm just gonna make 2 torches. Don't need this. I need that before we go in the cave. So yeah, this game, it just takes ages. It takes ages to grind anything. But we are pretty much at the mega late game, my friend and I. But just to give you an example of how much I've been playing recently while my friend's not been on. He is currently level 57 or something, 50 something, and I'm currently level 90 something on the server. Even though it only says that I am level 60, because the level cap is 60, but you continue to level up. It just doesn't update past that point. So I'm actually level 90 something, so I'm nearly double his level. And he's only been off for like 5 days, so hopefully this doesn't burn too much. I don't have a fire whacker. I should have made one. I can make a weed whacker. Let me make one. Fire whacker, rather. I need a bit of fiber. I did not realize. A bit of fiber in your diet goes a long way, guys. Right, let's just keep running. We'll be fine. If you're wondering why that doesn't do that much damage to me, I am wearing fire-resistant armor. I'm wearing the highest tier fire-resistant armor you can have. So that's why I'm not dying to that sort of stuff. Look, I'm all obsidian. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't believe there's... Is there any stone that I can actually mine here? This is definitely terrain stone. Yeah. Don't need soybeans. There's no actual fiber here. There needs to be fiber though, right? Yeah. We're just gonna go and head to the last deposit. though I can't build a proper fortification around it. There is one other way that I can get stone. Because I have a talent. I have a skill point for collecting stone. So there is a way that I can get stone from anything. It's not a very high yield. I only need 2 stone though. I can get stone from mining any ore basically. It's just an incredibly low rate of return. Let's see if I get any. Oh, there we go. I got some. I got enough. So I can make a fire whacker. If I get caught on fire again, I can put myself out. As to where that went, your guess is as good as mine. It's in my hotbar. Right. So apparently that last plant can be down here. I don't think this place is that bad. Like, apparently this place is supposed to be super dangerous, but it's not that bad. If you don't walk into the boss arena, you'll be fine. I think the hardest part about this place is the terrain is not good. For your mounts, like, you can't get past, it does not look like you can get past this without building a bridge. And it doesn't look like you can get past this without building a bridge. And if you go this way, you'll walk into the boss fight, even though I was like over here somewhere. It still triggers this boss. I didn't put my beacon down on that place. I forgot to do that. I'll definitely go back and do that. Let's get the bow out. I'd run quicker. There's a talent tree system in this game as well. There's a whole... It's a whole thing. There's a massive talent tree. There's a tech tree as well, like to unlock all the stuff. It's pretty in-depth. The game's great. I really like it. If you like long drawn-out survival games with a lot of learning, then this is a great game. I think I've gone past where it could have been, so it's definitely not there. Oh no. It was to the side of it, which I wasn't paying any attention. Let's see. If it's not there, we are going to go through that cave and find another one, because these things are just too... Oh my god, it's there. Look at that. Oh my god, you love to see it. I'm holding a torch while I've got another torch in my backpack. Efficiency. Oh. Right. Let's see. I don't know if there's more of these on the map, or if there can only be this many. I do not know. It looked like it was trying to attack my extractor. Right, let's get this stuff down here. Solar panel and this. Ta-da! I shouldn't have done it like that. Like that. Then hook that up to there. This needs hooking up to the actual device. And then I don't have enough walls for this because I'm a genius and I didn't bring enough. I could craft some walls, some basic walls, but I actually have no walls. I don't think there's anything I can really do. I don't know if you can put these outside. What do you think? Do you think you can put these? I'm not even going to risk putting these outside without cover. Because they're super expensive. I'll just bring them back with me and then I'll come back with some walls. Yeah, these buildings are pretty expensive. So I'm not just going to throw them down and just potentially lose them. Also, there's no water around here, so can't put a pump in. I don't really feel like... I don't know if water collectors work in here. I would imagine they do, like rain collectors. So I could have rain collectors here. I'm probably going to do that. That's how I can get water to them. You definitely should give it a try. It's pretty good. You don't need the DLC either, because the DLC... There are a couple DLCs for this. But there's only really 3 or 4 DLCs that actually give you content. I've not seen one of these yet. There it is. Arid Striker. I've seen the snow biome version of this, because there is a snow version. Arctic Stalker, I think they call that one. I don't even know how much damage these guys do. I just kill them before they get near me. Right. There's another one over there, look. Gotta be careful though, we don't really have... See that? I missed. That did not do a lot of damage. You're actually pretty goddamn resistant, aren't you? Oh, you're actually a pretty tough guy. Pretty dead guy. Take those arrows back. See you, chump. As Peter Parker would say. There's a cave entrance there as well, look. It's probably another way through. I forgot to put the beacon on. Shit. I'll do it. I'll do it now. I'll just go and put that beacon down. Because even though it's only... What the fuck? Scared the shit out of me. So even though it's only over here, I might forget where it is. And I'm right here, so let's just go and put the beacon down. Let's not be lazy, right? Let's not be lazy. I'm going to message my friend as well. See if he wants to come out and actually play. I didn't craft all this stuff just to be lazy last second and not build it, you know? Let's go ahead and call it red exotics. Color it red. And there we go. I don't want it showing up on the compass. We don't need it. Cool. We don't need it showing up on the compass. I'll just, I always put my markers down when I'm going somewhere. There we are. Just need to know where it is on the map. So yeah, this map, ICARUS works a bit different to a lot of survival games where you can put like icons down. You have to build actual beacons to have that luxury. There's another cave there too. I'm wondering if that actually goes outside of this place. Let's see if there's any exotics in here. Real quick, takes me 2 seconds to check it, so we'll just run in. I've never been in this cave, obviously, so. So those exotics that I've been farming, you can find them in caves too. Usually only one. Just got hit by poison, but that's fine. I've got enough health regen. No, this is just a small little cave. Oh, yep, exotics. There they are, look. So this is the purple kind, which doesn't give you as much when you turn it into Ren. But you need purple exotics anyways. Actually encumbered. I'm encumbered. That's fine, because I've got some food to help with that. So foods in ICARUS give you buffs, which are super powerful. I'm only encumbered by a little bit, so I'm going to drop something. Let's see. Yeah, I'm only encumbered by a smidge. The wood. There we go. But yeah, all the food has different buffs. So you actually do want to make food that buffs you in the way that you want to. I'm actually dying to this. I did not expect that I'd be dying to this. Oh my god, I'm not dying to that. I'm dying to the fucking shit I'm carrying. So the downside of this pickaxe basically gives you compressed versions of the ore, which makes it so you can carry more of it and you get more out of it. The downside is it does periodic damage all the time. I've got no food on me either. Actually, I let it all spoil rather than eat it, which is pretty stupid. So yeah, I'm taking damage constantly from having this ore on me. Granted, it's not much, but I don't have my food buffs, which would give me more health regen. And they would give me more max health, which would mean I'm healing even more as well. Currently my health regen is at 50 per minute. My health is only 450. Wow, that's so low. Because when I have my food buffs, I normally have around 1,000 health. So to see my health at 450 is a shock. So I don't know if the weed whacker's supposed to work this way, but you can actually just look at your feet and put yourself out if you hit the floor. Just a little tip for anybody that doesn't know that. This map seems huge, plus so much stuff to render, so the performance isn't that bad. Yeah, you can see the items pop in when you get near them as well. So there is definitely like a limit. Obviously there's a draw distance. And it's not, the draw distance isn't as far as you would think it is. A lot of the stones and stuff, like the ores, you can actually see them popping as you run to them. Wow, this is nearly full already. Jesus. So you would literally have to run back and forth on this. Look how much the exotics weigh. They weigh 30 kg for 20. That's a lot of weight. I can only carry 209 kg. But the reason I built this is I can call the dropship, or I can call a little pod down to send the items up, which is super useful. I don't have to transport them across the map. I can just order this little thing and pop this in. Look at that. And that's just saved me the business station. There we go. That's just saved me a whole journey with all that stuff that's heavy as all. That's English for heavy, as heavy as anything. Very heavy. What's that? FPS so stable you can't even tell you're at 88. Yeah, let's see here. Let's see actually, I don't even have my own FPS counter up. It's not actually over my game, believe it or not. Yeah, so I do have an FPS cap set on the game, which might sound stupid considering I am benchmarking it. But the reason for that is ICARUS performs a lot better if you actually have a FPS cap, just like a lot of games. Like, I've just taken it off. I've just taken the FPS cap off, and in this place you can see I get like 130. I'm CPU bound, but that's pretty normal for ICARUS, to be honest. It's insanely CPU intensive. You can see I can get loads of FPS here. I can get way more than 90, but the problem is you get a lot more stutters in ICARUS if you do this. Plus, when I'm playing around my base, I don't get above 90 anyways. You see the pop-ins? Look, you can actually see it there. You see that? I wish they'd fix this bug. I get this bug all the time. I've had it for years too. I don't know what's going on. Like, I get the tiles like this, look. And it's not... I don't think it's anything to do with my settings, because I have everything on max. The only thing I've got turned off is ray tracing, which I can have on and have pretty good FPS still. I still get like 90 frames with ray tracing. It's just, it uses a lot more power. Instead of using like 300 watts, it ends up using like the whole 500, which I'd rather just not have for ray tracing. It's not really needed. I don't really. You can't. It's pretty marginal, like a marginal difference between ray tracing on and off. Once you get used to how the game looks without ray tracing, it doesn't. You never even think about it. Oh look, there's the boss that I killed, miles away from the boss. So this is where I fell down with the mount, and because it was night, I couldn't see anything down here. I actually fell a good way. Look how far down I went down. Anyway, I definitely need to build a ramp up here, because there's no way I'm getting up and down like this every time, so I'll make a note of that. Build a goddamn ramp. I 100% need to build it. 100% need a ramp here. I'll just build it there. Super easy. Out of stone. You guys just got shit on. Anyway, see you later. We are going to be playing on the other maps, by the way. We're going to be playing on Stinks. I think it's pronounced Stinks anyways. We're going to be playing on that one, and we'll be going back to Olympus. We have not played Olympus in like 2 years, and we've never played Stinks. We just never bothered to play it. And we want to play them. How the hell? I'm pretty sure that boss can't trigger. I just killed him, like literally a few, maybe 10-20 minutes ago. No, he's I don't think he's back. Get yourself out. There we go. So the other one, it's actually a lot further away than I realized. So yeah, we have, I forgot to put the I forgot to put the beacon down again. Whoops. So yeah, we have all three of these plants, red exotics down. Getting red exotics. I don't know how worth it is. They literally only having 5 slots. It's not good because it means that they fill up pretty fast. Yeah. I don't know. I guess it would be OP though, putting those down, like putting those plant harvesters down, the red exotic harvesters. It'd be a bit OP if they just like had tons of inventory space. So I completely get why they have a limit or why they have such a small inventory. But at the same time, it's actually quite a lot of work to do this because they're so far away from each other too. See, I'm getting this a lot, this texture bug. And everything's maxed out, look. And I mean like everything is maxed out. The settings that are turned off are literally just, they need to be off for, they're not off, but like, it's like simple building shadows that would make the shadows look worse. It's fine, I used to play with all these turned down. It's, I think the best thing about having like a higher end GPU is just being able to max everything out and just like just have it run. You know what I mean? Like, that's pretty much that's what it is. Yeah, I was a budget gamer for a long time, like very budget, believe me. Only about 2 years ago I was rocking an insanely budget setup. So yeah, about maybe 2.5 years ago, I was still playing at 1080p, like minimum settings on a lot of games. So, you know, it's quite nice. Should have sent these up too. Forgot to send them up. I need to take this out of here, right? Yep. I need to take this out so that we can call drop pods down, because this goes outside. So this thing mines pretty much 2 per minute, and it has 5 slots, and it gets 10 per slot. So it's basically 25 minutes, and this is full, if my math is correct. So yeah, it's like 5, 10, 15, 20. So every 25 minutes, this ore extractor will be full. But each one of these turns into... It's actually a lot of money, now that I'm thinking about it. The downside is you have to run from one to the other. You have to run from them, from each one. You know what I mean? Like, you do need to... It is a bit of a time consuming thing, especially if you don't have a mount. If I had my mount and I had a way to easily get it over all this terrain, it'd be super easy. So I'm thinking about maybe here, from like here or over here, just building a long bridge along the wall all the way around to here, and then from here building a bridge over this lava so that getting to this is super quick. Like, I'd literally be able to just run down here or run to here instead of getting through all this awful terrain and going through this lava area. Just building a platform all the way around to this. Yeah, I think it'd go to there, then building a little bridge, like a little ledge here, and then I can run to the one that's over here, harvest that, then from here just build a bridge across this lava. This is all flat land, then just build up to this. You know what I mean? The only downside is that will take me ages to build this part here. This would take a long time because this only looks like a small area, but that's actually a lot of terrain. That's a lot of ground to build on. So each one of these turns into 2. So I'm just going to quickly do the calculation as to how much it has once it's full. So I'm just going to do the calculation as to how much this thing has when it's full. So this can carry 50. So that so it's 100. So essentially, every time... Oh shit. Every time that thing is full, it's got 700 Ren worth of red exotics. Can you kill a rabbit with a weed whacker? Fire whacker? No. There's just an achievement in this game, by the way, to kill an animal with fists. And I think we've got our target. Come here, son. Ah! This is definitely not one of the creatures you should be fighting with your fists, but we're gonna go for it. I can definitely use that melee. Get shit on. Anyways, so anyway, back to what we were doing. Don't mind me just killing local fauna with my bare hands like a madman. So every time this is full, it's worth 700 Ren, which is the yellow. It's the yellow currency. Because I've done the math. Because you can basically turn one of these red exotics into 7 Ren, and one of these plant bulbs turns into 2 of these, so that's 14 Ren. This can hold 50 of these plant bulbs at a time. And obviously 50 times 14 is 700. So this basically produces every 25 minutes 700 Ren. And I've got 3 of them. Which means we got 2,100 Ren every 25 minutes. So every hour we've roughly got about 6,000-ish. It's more than 6,000, but it's roughly about 6,000 Ren per hour. And I need 15,000 of it to buy what I want. Essentially, to buy the ticket. It's an incredibly slow process because I also have to go back and forth to harvest it. So it's an insanely slow process. I don't know if I think it's worth it. I don't know if it is. But I think it is. There's a weather warning. There's a storm coming in. Where the hell did that go? Oh, there it is. So we can send all that up. Oh, lovely. 108. It's actually really hard to get this red stuff. It is a lot, and it's pretty passive. Well, it's completely passive. It just mines itself. But like, the downside is, I have to come here every 20 minutes or so, 25 minutes, to harvest it, to then put it in here. That's the only downside, is I have to like run back and forth between all of them. And I could put more down over here too. There's more over here that I could put down in the lava region that I've not been to yet. But that's a lot of effort running back and forth. It's not exactly a fun way of doing it, you know what I mean? It's not a fun way of getting this resource, in my opinion. I can grow it at base as well. I can actually grow this stuff at base. Not like this. I can grow plants on a crop plot that give me this stuff back too. What's that? How budget what GPU did you have? For quite a while I was rocking. Okay, you're gonna laugh at me here. Okay, so about 5 or 6 years, maybe 5 years ago, I was still rocking a GTX 780. Maybe 4 years ago, 5 years ago. I can actually tell you when I still had it. Once I murder this guy, because I had to, over the pandemic, over COVID, I had to replace my GPU because my 780 died, and I had like no money. at that time. Yeah, I had like no money during COVID. And so when my 780 died over COVID, I was like, I played on integrated graphics. And I remember the game that I was playing a lot at the time was called The Isle. And I literally played that game at 10 FPS minimum settings, 50% resolution scale at like 720p or something. It was like 50% resolution scale, and that game did not have DLSS, or obviously I couldn't even use it. It was on integrated graphics. I had no FSR or anything like that, because that was before like DLSS and FSR was as common as it is these days. It's pretty much nearly in every game now. It just was not the case back then, and it was not in the Isle, because that game was from like 2015. So it was that, yeah, that game did not have DLSS or FSR. And so the only games that I could play for a couple of months, I played the Isle at like 10 FPS at those settings, like I told you, and it was pretty horrific, but I did it. And that was 2020 or 2021, somewhere around there. I think it was 2021, and it wasn't native 720p. It was like 50% resolution scale as well. It was pretty brutal. It was very pixelated, but I played. The only games that I could play was Minecraft. That game, because I wanted to play it, and so I did. And I played a bit of Valorant. I hate Valorant, but I played Valorant because that was one of the only games that I could play, and I still only got like 30 to 40 FPS in Valorant. So yeah. And the GPU that I bought over COVID, the GPU that I bought while COVID was around, because like I said, I had no money, I ended up buying a GTX 1060. And if you remember, during COVID, that's when the GPU scalping became a problem, where GPU prices started skyrocketing, because I don't believe they were being manufactured. And obviously the demand was still there, but they just weren't being manufactured, which meant the prices skyrocketed. So that's when I bought my GTX 1060 3GB edition, because the 6GB edition is better, but the 6GB edition costs like £20 more, which doesn't sound like a lot, but I had like no money during COVID. And even the £60 was a lot of money for me back then to buy that GPU, I'm not kidding. And so I bought the GTX 1060 and I rocked that. I bought that, and that kind of got me through COVID. I was very happy with the 1060. That got me through. My GTX 1060, which I still have, got me through just fine, and it made it so that I could play the Isle and I could play all the other games I used to play again. I could not play a bunch of the games that I used to play a lot because I obviously could not run it. Oh, insufficient power. I didn't realize this thing still mined if it had insufficient power. I thought it just turned off. It's obviously night, so this isn't working anymore. Are these still working? Holy shit, these things still work too. 3 minutes? I don't give a shit. I don't care if it's gonna take 3 minutes for that to mine, to clean. I'm out of here. I'm going home. I'm going back to base. So yeah, like, because I think people can get the wrong impression when they look at my benchmarks, or I get a lot of comments of people, you know, like, oh my god, you're very lucky and stuff, which I am now. But like, it wasn't always the case that I had top of the line, you know, gaming stuff. I think it was 2021. I think it was 2021. Early, like it was either late 2021 or early 2021 when that sort of stuff started happening with the crypto mining, and it was a combination of crypto mining and also COVID. So manufacturing was halted because of COVID, or significantly impacted by COVID. There just was not as many electronics being produced at that time, and then the demand went up because of crypto mining for the GPUs. So that combination absolutely fucked the prices of GPUs, which are only now recovering, right? It's only been a few months or like a year or so since the GPUs have started, like second-hand GPUs that is, or old GPUs on the second-hand market or used market have started like returning to some normal prices. But obviously now we can't buy any RAM. But that's another point. That's another story. We can't buy RAM now unless you want to pay stupid prices. I can't see again, by the way. You know what? I'm going to do that gamma trick. It's pretty cool not being able to see in ICARUS. And I don't even mean that in a stupid way. Like, it's actually... I still can't see. It's pretty cool, but, like... I just want to get out of here, you know? There it is. I need to replace this with stone. See, because for me, I couldn't see anything. I could not see that that was a... I actually could not see that this was a way out. Or anything. Let me sort my inventory out so it's back to some normal, like how it should be. There we go. I hate having my inventory a mess. It's really messy right now because I've got too much stuff. But yeah, I was a budget gamer too for the longest time. I still used my first PC. I was still using my first PC that I built in 2016 up until a few years ago. I mean, I've still got it. It's my second PC. I have upgraded it though. Wow, you can actually see inside of here without a torch. Oh my god. This is literally cheating. This is insane. I've never turned the gamma up in this game. This is why I'm so surprised. I never knew it was this OP. You can literally see in the caves. What the hell? Oh, I guess it's a good thing for you because you can see now. You can actually see the caves and stuff. You can see the game. But like, it is incredibly OP. Holy. Yeah, it's this way. Oh, exotics are down here, so they may have respawned. Why is this all damaged? Is this getting damaged by storms that are outside? That should not be the case. Anyway. Yep, the exotics have respawned. There they are. Just gonna ignore the cave worms. See you guys later. They're like, excuse me, sir. Take us seriously, we are a threat. Nope. No threats were found in this cave. Yeah, I have a decent GPU collection at this point. Of like a lot of older GPUs. I just decided at some point that I was gonna buy a bunch of the older GPUs. But I've also got some pretty decent, like some really good old GPUs, like the GTX 1080 Ti, 1080, 1070, RTX 2060 Super. Obviously, I've got my old RTX 3060 Ti, my GTX 1650, GTX 1060 3 gig edition. Yeah, I've got a lot of like older GPUs. The funny thing is, the 1080 and the 1080 Ti are actually still capable of playing most games, even the new ones that are coming out. At above 60 frames, 1080p. Like, it's pretty fucking nuts. They're actually really good cards. This game looks very weird with the gamma turned all the way up. Like, in this area, at least. Woo! Ow. My goodness. I think we're going to try and farm the red exotics over here. See how that does. We're going back to my base. You haven't actually seen my base because you've only seen the lava part of Icarus. Actually, I just realized that you've never actually seen the real Icarus. So the other maps don't look like this, by the way. This is how Icarus is supposed to be looking. Oh god. Yeah, I can't see again if that's not obvious. Night and day difference. We're very close to my base. Yeah, and now I have a 5090. I was on the fence as to whether or not to buy it. But I was like, I'll just get it. I was thinking about it for months to buy it or not. I could have bought it for months, and I was like just on the fence. This is my base that me and my friend and I built. I built this section here for the most part, and then he built this section here, and then I put everything in it, and he put the shelves in it. Like, we both built the space essentially. I built a lot of this while he's been gone, to be honest, while he's not been playing. But I need to get this poison stuff out of my inventory. I need to get everything out of my inventory because it's killing me right now. Literally, the exotics that I got are murdering me. This base is quite small because this was our starter base. So when you first start in ICARUS, this first section here, you can clearly see where it went from. Start a small base. We don't have a lot of resources. We don't need that much space to. We need more stuff. We need more space, and this is where this comes in. And in all honesty, we need to expand it again because it's very compact. Everything is kind of jammed in. It's quite homey, to be honest, but everything is jammed in. This middle section is stuff that we found from questing. You can't craft these things, at least we can't, because we don't have the DLC to craft these. I think you can if you've got the DLC, so we picked some of these up, brought them back. You can use them as storage, but yeah, I told you there's a lot of crafting stations in this game. All this stuff on the ground floor, mostly crafting stations. Some of it is storage, like this. That's stuff that we can't technically craft, so we just brought it back for aesthetics. This is one crafting station, right? I don't know why it's so big, but it's always been this big. I need to get these out of my inventory anyways, so I need to clean my inventory and get them out of it. So let's put the boss stuff in here that I got from murdering the boss. There we go. And I'm just going to click this button, which I never click. But I'm going to click it to clean my inventory up ever so slightly. I just need to sort my inventory out, sorry. There's a bunch of crap that I need to throw away into chests. We've got loads of stuff. All of this wasn't here until like a couple days ago, because I've been doing a crap ton of stuff while my friend's not been on. He's going to be very surprised when he gets on, because a lot of this, all these resources weren't here. I've literally got all this while he's been gone. All these resources in these chests. Like the furnaces are full and everything. Oh, is there no power left because I've been gone? There's no power because it's night and we rely on solar panels. There we go. This is endgame, by the way. Normally, I think people's bases are a little bit larger, so that we could technically have a second floor. We could build a second floor in this, you know, like right there, right the way across. Oh, my mammoth's outside fighting. He's okay though, he's strong enough. I got a pet mammoth. He's called Boy. Hey Boy. You leveled up while I've been gone? No. I need to repair this gun. I believe I need to order down some repair kits to repair this thing actually. Oh no. I can't repair you. Requires a repair kit. There's one right here. Huh? Oh, it's turned off. When the power goes out, it turned off. Right, so... There we go. My gun's ready again. Jesus. My gun breaking was a pretty pretty big issue there. So I need to clean these exotics. Oops, took the wrong thing out. There we go. That's working again. The world needs more friends like you. Don't know about that. Don't know about that one. I need to see if he's actually coming on. Because I can kill that boss right now for one of those tickets rather than grinding. So what I was talking about earlier is this thing. This is the other station where you can get missions from. I'm currently already in a mission, so I can't show you it. But yeah, you can call down missions, and that will allow you to earn resources and progress and unlock new tech in the tech tree. You guys okay? I know I've been gone for quite a few days actually in game. The water's still on. There we go. Everybody's cool. I'm back to turn the water on. There's no food. That's fine. Animals don't actually die of starvation in ICARUS. They're not as strong at fighting, and they have like stamina penalties and stuff. But obviously if you're not riding them, then it doesn't really matter. I guess it matters if you're taming them, because the only way to tame creatures is you got to get them wild and bring them back. So I've got a bunch of creatures here which I've never used. I did lose my mount, but look, I've already got one right here. I'll just level him up. He's been gaining XP passively near the base this whole time. Because when you're crafting, your creatures get XP from it, I believe. So he's just been getting XP. He's been getting XP from over here. Fall damage resist. There we go. Got my mount ready. So those red exotics, you can actually farm them. You can find red plants. And you can farm your own in a greenhouse, which I have been. I'm not gonna harvest it right now because I haven't got the. There's like even backpacks have buffs, so all the armors have buffs, and backpacks have buffs, and there's a farming backpack which gives you more resources when you harvest. So that's definitely what we want on. So I'll come back to this. Encumbered again because I've got all the iron. So we decided to build on a cliff. I believe I can go in camera mode and show you. Toggle the UI. So this is our base. You can see it. We decided we'd never played this map because it's a DLC map and we've never owned it. So I bought it on Christmas, actually. I bought it around like 2 weeks ago or so. This is as far as I can move the camera back. And we saw this massive hill. And we were like, we want to live on here. But we don't have the resources to build up there yet. So there's our starter base. Look. That little... It's wrecked now because weather actually destroys bases that are made out of weaker materials, and that's only made out of wood, so there's not much left of that base. We took everything out of it. We just left the foundation. We just left the actual shell, I guess you could call it. It's still down there. We didn't decide to take the frame apart. We decided to leave it as like a bit of a like a memorial thing. Like, oh, we had a base here basically. We wanted to leave it there. All the ores that need to be sorted out. Just gonna pop these in here. I've got some sulfur, so we'll turn that into gunpowder. Just cleaning my inventory. That's literally all I'm doing right now. Is gonna clean my inventory, then I'm gonna do some farming. We're gonna look for those crops that I was talking about. There. That's pretty much everything. I could take the fire whacker, the weed whacker. Got one in here too. All those exotics are ready. Let's go and put these down. I've got that mission that I need to complete as well. So we'll send for this. It's landing over here. I only know that because we've landed these down so many times, we know where they land around the base. So I could tell just from what it sounded like that it was going to be down here. So we send those up.
Preparing to ascend. OES departing.
Let's get the farming gear on, which is just literally just this backpack because it has a buff look. You get 35% yield from harvesting, 50% seed yield, and gain seeds when harvesting. So it's pretty good. Then we got the farmer's backpack. We've got the farmer's backpack, which basically will store all the seeds so that our inventory is not clogged up. We should probably put the farming chests in this place now that I'm thinking about it. Probably do that at some point. Thing about ICARUS is everything just takes forever. Like, there's so many things to do that you can get sidetracked super easy. You can get sidetracked really, really easily in ICARUS. So those 5 crop plots gave me just under 30 raw exotics from the comfort of my own base. Very cool shader, bro. Thanks, man. Are you talking about one of my Minecraft videos? But the thing is, every time you... Oh, I just destroyed that crop. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I only tapped it and it destroyed it. That was a mistake. But every time you harvest crops, they get plant fatigue. And this just gets worse and worse and worse over time. I think it's exaggerated for this red exotic plant because it's obviously so powerful. It's literally money. So they obviously make it a lot worse on this one. I've only harvested this crop, I think, 5 times. And it's already at 300% minus crop growth speed, minus 150% planted crop yield. And unlike the other plants, I don't believe you can make seeds out of it. So you can't like infinitely just turn the plant back into seeds. Like the other plants, you get a pretty large yield with the other plants, and then you can make those into seeds and obviously replant them. Whereas with this particular plant, because it is of course money, and they want to try and balance it, you can't just simply replant it. You have to go and find more of it in the wild, and then plant the seeds that you get from the wild ones that you find. And lucky for us, there's actually a spawn point pretty much at the middle of this top of the island for this plant, but I don't know how often it respawns. I don't know if it's on a timer or if it respawns every time I start the server. It's just up here sometimes. It's around like there. You can't miss it. It's a pretty easy plant to see. It's pretty small, but it's very distinct. It looks like nothing else. So yeah, you can't miss it. It's not here, basically. So I don't know if it comes back every time I restart the server. There is a device that regrows trees, and I've never used it ever, actually. Because I think it's relatively... It's newer than when we last started playing, so I've never actually used it. I do own one, though, so do you want to go... I'm going to go test it and see if it regrows this rare exotic plant. I doubt it. But if it does, then we can regrow the plant there and just keep getting more seeds from it. So I'm going to test it. Why not? One thing I've noticed is there's a bunch of different mechanics in this game. There's loads. You can probably tell from the UI, there's loads going on. There's loads of buffs, loads of debuffs. You've got food, water, oxygen, and temperature to contend with. There's loads of ailments in the game. So you can see here I've got a medical satchel. That's always on my hotbar. And I've got different pills. These are endgame medicines, basically. And they're used for different things, like to clear cave sickness. So when you're inside caves, if you're in a cave for too long, you have a chance of getting like a cave sickness, which basically severely impacts your stamina regen and your stamina, I believe, and like your health regeneration. It pretty much nerfs you incredibly hard if you get it. There's ways to stop like yourself from getting it. Like you can take dehumidifiers, which is what we did early, which is we've got one in here. Look, there's a dehumidifier. This one, there's a couple different versions. This one's powered with charcoal, so you take a little bit of charcoal with you. You plop this in the cave, turn it on, and then you can't get cave sickness in that cave for a certain radius around that device. And it's pretty far, the radius. But these pills basically allow you to negate getting cave sickness entirely for 10 minutes. You can't get cave sickness for 10 minutes if you pop one of these. So this is a much more late game option, and I only really pop them if I get cave sickness because it also cures it, and they're made here. Speaking of that, I can actually put a few more in. But yeah, there's all sorts of, there's like 2 sorts of lacerations. There's like a basic laceration which can only be healed with, well, can be healed with this, but also the backpack. The backpack can be healed by the survival kit, which is super expensive, so don't make loads of these. And then there's deep lacerations which need to be repaired with the suture kit. And then there's like broken legs and stuff which need to be healed. There's loads. There's loads going on in this game. I love it. It's a great game. That is a lot of silica. Jesus Christ, that is actually a lot of silica. Let me turn this into glass, because my friend likes to build with glass. I got all this glass for him previously. He just really likes to build with the reinforced glass, so I keep getting glass for him. I know, I'm a nice guy. Anyways, I'm joking. I'm actually doing it so that he builds stuff, so I don't need to do it. Anyways, let's test out. Let us test out that device that I mentioned, the tree grower, and see if it works on the plants. Because if it regrows that plant, then we're in business. But I have a feeling it won't do that, because that sounds incredibly OP. Do I even have one? I thought I had one. I thought I had one of those devices. I don't know what it's called, if you're wondering why. I'm not just searching for it really quickly. There it is. Localized terraforming device. When connected to power and given condensed enzymes, condensed enzymes will charge up. After charging, can be triggered to force regrow trees in the surrounding area. So I did have one of these, but it was used in my previous quest. It's at the quest location. It's over there. I left it at this place, which is actually a quest that I need to do. I need to craft the synthetic enzyme virus for this quest and perform an experiment. So why don't we do that? Because I'm not going to craft another one of these devices. I'm just going to go grab it. I'm just going to go over there and grab it. Which means we now are going to go and see the Arctic. We're going to go and see the Arctic now. Ah, fun times. We're literally all over the place. There's so much to do. I need to make this virus, which takes super cooled ice. Shit. I hope I still have some in here. I do. Woo! Thank God I didn't use it all. Because I have to go to the Arctic for this stuff. There it is. This is a quest item. There we go. So we're gonna... Jesus Christ, look at all the iron. We're gonna go ahead and leave some of this stuff. I do want to make some more thatch stuff. I'm very descriptive. Thatch stuff. Right. Let's make some more. Let's make some more thatch ramps, because these are really useful. I don't really feel like we need 57 of them, but you know what? Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my God. Jesus. I thought my friend logged in without me seeing. There was just an arm behind me. Oh my God. Scarred for life. Yeah, that's a lot of seeds. Let's, we're gonna leave these in here. Where is it? What else was I leaving in here? Just the backpack? I think it is. There it is. That's what I was looking for. I was so confused. And because we're going to the tundra, we actually do need coffee. Because I'm not taking stuff that's good in the tundra. So I take coffee to negate for my lack of thermal protection. Oh, hypothermia protection. I should really craft some food. Some good food. Or at least craft some food, because we don't have any. So I'm going to do that real quick. I'm going to craft a little bit of food before we go. I don't know what food we're going to make, so let's just grab a bit of everything. I don't remember recipes, I just grab stuff, and then we see what we can make. That's kind of how I do things. I don't remember recipes. Alright, let's take a peek. So I've made a few fruit muffins for my friend so he can gather some XP. Because currently his XP is pretty bad. Or he's a few levels below me. We can't make that much stuff. We'll get 10 of those breakfasts. This is a super cheap recipe. Gives me projectile damage as well, so let's get some of that. I'm not really too bothered about what food we get right now, to be honest. Let's get 20 of that, and then we'll make all of those. And we got one more food item to craft. Kitten Space Agency. Never heard of it. Even though it's developed by these guys, I've never heard of it. Nope. That's the first I've heard of that. Where are my carrots? The only reason I know that I knew I was missing carrots is because they give projectile damage bonus. They give a projectile damage bonus to your ranged weapons, so that's the only reason I knew I was missing it. I'm not really too bothered about what this is actually. This is a really cheap recipe. Holy, I'll get 20 of that. So, what you can do with your food, what you can do with this stuff, it's pretty cool. There's so much in Icarus. But to make it last longer, because everything spoils, and it spoils pretty quick as well, I may add. So what you do to make stuff last longer is there's a salting station where you can actually salt your food. It doubles the duration of the spoil. 12 minutes, 27. More than doubles, actually. I don't know why. Should be double. It's a little bit more. So we're going to salt the food before we leave. I don't need all these ramps. Just most of them. It's always good to have some ramps on you, basically. We're gonna be leaving soon. I've actually got 20 of those in there too. Pop these in here. Backup torch, why not? It's always a good idea. Bring these bullets. If I'm gonna bring arrows, I'm at least gonna bring a decent amount. These are some of the most expensive, if not the most expensive arrows that you can make in Icarus. They are supposed to have a 5% break chance, but I seem to be breaking loads of them. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's bugged, because I seem to be breaking a lot of my stuff. A lot of my arrows are just disappearing. It's gonna take ages to cook. There is. There's actually a backpack to that buffs cooking. So this is the in-game shop. This is in-game currency. You can't buy any of this with real life stuff. Just want to point that out. But this is all the in-game currencies. So Ren is the one that I've been talking about, the yellow currency that these two can be converted into, as you can see here. So you've got the exotics, which exotics can be found on every map, but the red exotics can only be found on this map. The difference is purple exotics change 1 for 5, and these change for 7 for 5. So they're better exchange rate, right? And then the green stuff is legendary biomass, which as far as I'm aware is just used in the biolab, because not only can you buy these things, but you can upgrade them, you see? And each upgrade is 20. And you can only get this from bosses. You can only get this from killing bosses. You see how I got 10 for killing that thing in the lava? I sent it up already. But you can take his pieces. You can take these pieces here. You can't take this one. This is like a head trophy. But you can take the pieces that the boss drops, and you can turn it into legendary biomass as well. It's not a very good trade, but it's because legendary biomass is literally used to upgrade those special weapons. But you can see like all the boss pieces can be turned into this, and it's not a great trade, but you just kill bosses for it, and then I can upgrade my stuff. Oh man, let's turn that into that. This is obviously completely full, so we'll take this and that'll get working again. And this chest has got a bunch of stuff that still needs to be turned, like, needs to be cleaned. So if you won't understand what's going on here, because this is not what you need to do normally when you're mining. Normally with a pickaxe you mine it, you shove it into a furnace, and it's fine, you can just smelt it. But my pickaxe is again pretty much the best late game pickaxe, and it's made out of poisonous creature parts, essentially, like late game stuff. But what it essentially does is it has a chance. What it does is it turns like a lot of the stuff that you mine. You get the normal stuff that you normally get and you can smelt it, but then you also get this crust, which is what this is. And this crust is basically every one piece of this is 5 ores worth of materials. But so you can carry loads of it, because it obviously weighs a lot less, and it's condensed. Think of it as just basically like a condensed ore. So this isn't just 50 ore right here. This is 250 ore in this one little packet of 50, which is obviously very strong, very powerful. But the downside is when you've got it, it does damage in your inventory. And the more of it you have, the more damage it does per tick. So it does a lot of damage if you carry loads of this. And the other downside is you have to clean it. So you have to put it in this machine to then turn it into usable ore. Right? And then this converts it. You can see here, look, 1 gold ore, you get gold. It doesn't say how many you get, but you get 5. You get 5 per 1. Obviously this exotic stuff, you don't. You get 2 for 1. Because it's money, literally. So this pickaxe is really good, because you get loads, basically. Not only can you carry more, but it also mines more, essentially. Oh, shit, the food. Don't forget the food. The food won't forget you. Let's go ahead. I need to bring the salting station into the kitchen. It's not in the right place. My food's low, I know that. I know it's low. We're going to be going to that quest area in a sec. So yeah, that's what we're doing here. We're just cleaning all these ores up so I can use them. That's why it's so full, basically. It's got loads of ores in here. I've got to smelt all this still. My friend is going to be like, what the fuck? Like, especially when he opens this. This is like, this stuff here is super expensive. We've got a whole chest of it. We've not got much there, but like, this is hard to get this stuff. This composites and carbon fiber is actually really expensive. To get this much of it is stupid. He's not going to think I was cheating, but he's going to be like, how much have you been playing? And I'll be like, too much. I've been playing too much recently. Holy. Whole fucking chest. Like, all the chests are pretty full of just really valuable stuff. Especially the gun chest. Like, the gun chest is just full of ammo. Some of this ammo is really expensive. Not this one, but like this shit is super expensive. Like half a chest of it. That food should nearly be done. I'm just waiting on the food to cook so we can preserve it so it's not all spoiling on us. It's got 20 seconds on that last bit. It doesn't spoil, by the way, if you shove it in a freezer. It freezes the spoil timer. These don't have a spoil timer, look. No spoil time, no spoil time. But obviously when I'm carrying it, it does. So I'm just going to salt this real quick. And then... there we go. Right, we're going to go. We're just going to take this food with us. Don't need 20. Take 10. I thought food stacked up to 10. Apparently it stacks up to 20. This one stacks to 20, this cooked bacon, but soybeans don't. Anyways, I'm learning stuff. I should probably take a lot more bullets because we are doing a mission, which means that there's probably a lot of enemies to be shooting. So I'm just gonna take this. And you know what? Because I've not used it in a little while, we'll take my shotgun. Though it does need repairing. Titanium. Should be a piece in here. There we go. Let's go ahead and repair this. Where's my shotgun? And we'll take some shells. I really like this shotgun. I don't know if there's a better shotgun than this. I believe there should be, because it looks pretty primitive, right? But it is the highest tier shotgun that I seem to be at craft. Let's get rid of you real quick. So the other boss, so there's like a main boss that you guys are gonna fight. So the other boss you beat in Lava Place was like a mini boss. Yeah, that was a world boss. So on this map, I don't know if there's another world boss, but there's a hammerhead worm or slug down here, which I've killed already. My friend hasn't killed this yet. He hasn't been on, so I killed it by myself. And then I killed this one earlier today or yesterday. I think I killed this yesterday by myself, and then obviously I stumbled in it today by accident and killed it again. But the boss that I'm talking about that my friend and I are going to be fighting is... oh shit, did my mount kill itself? No. I need to figure out what my mount is, sorry. So the other boss that we're going to be fighting is the DLC one, which I've done all the missions to get to the boss, and now we just need to kill it, basically. My mount does not appear to be in there that I put the saddle on, so... oh no, he's right there. He's right there. In the corner, wedged in. I don't need to feed these animals, it's all good. It's not animal cruelty, I swear to God. I'm carrying his kibble on me. I should probably have made some heals before I go do this. That is honestly not a bad idea. So, all these bosses on this map, we've never played this map, by the way. So, all of these bosses that we're like fighting and stuff that you're on here on this particular map, they're all new to us. There's some flour used to make heals. Which I should probably take because the quests are usually fights. I need charcoal, which I guarantee you I've got a stupid amount of. There it is. Not all the quests are fighting, but when I'm going to the Arctic, I know for a fact there's some of the enemies in the Arctic, like these big mammoths, if they hit you, they apply a massive dot on you, which I don't know if you can heal it, but it does a crap ton of damage over time. I pressed that key by accident. It's actually the tilde key. There we go. Yeah, my friend is going to be very surprised when he logs on, I can guarantee you it. Because I've done so much. I've done so much. We were already pretty much at the end game when he last came on, which was a couple of days ago, like 4 or 5 days ago. But now I've literally farmed so much stuff. It's ridiculous. Especially I've built a few more things in the base that he's never seen. He's going to be very surprised. He's going to put it on auto walk. Makes it a bit easier on the hands. Yeah, normally if it says stuff like perform the experiment and stuff like that on the quests, it's usually like a defense kind of mission. So, one of the things that I don't like about Icarus is some of the missions are a little bit annoying in terms of how vague they are until you get to the mission. So, I've had missions where the description of the mission seemed like it was going to be somewhat fairly basic, and then it ended up being like a defense mission where I had a shit ton of creatures attacking me, and I wasn't ready. You know, you know what I mean? Like it was actually a defense mission or a fighting mission, and it's put me in like a fight, and I'm not ready for it at all. I've got no buffs. I've got no gear. I have barely any bullets. You know what I mean? And I'm kind of like in a weird situation where I'm all of a sudden in a fight that I'm not ready for. Or I don't think that's as bad as... I don't think it's as bad as some of the other missions though, because some of the missions are... You get to the mission location and then it tells you, oh, you need this, 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 and this, and this in order to... You need to like build all these structures or have all these resources to build these specific workbenches and stuff. So then you have to... Obviously you're not going to be carrying that stuff on you, because you don't just carry all these random resources on you to build different benches and stuff. So you end up having to run back to base to craft these things to then come back to the mission. Instead of the mission just telling you, hey, you need these benches, make sure you bring them. You need these crafting benches, essentially, or you need these resources to craft this specific item for this quest. It doesn't tell you sometimes until you get to the mission. Like this one, for example, it didn't tell me that I needed to do some of the things for this quest, so I ended up having to run back to base, then bring in the stuff that I needed to craft at the location. And then the second part of the quest was get this virus, which meant I needed some resources to craft the virus itself, which you're not going to be carrying on you, because you need certain plants that aren't found in this biome, which means you are going to need to run back to base or run to the biome to get the plants. It's a bit tedious sometimes, what I'm trying to say. This virus, it took me seconds to make, but it's because I already had all the resources to get it. But if I didn't, this quest would have taken me hours, essentially, to get all the stuff to craft this virus. They're very vague, the quests. Oh, look, there's one of those plants. I had no idea this was a spawn location. Holy shit. There's one right here. So this is what they look like. It's obviously you can't miss it in this biome. Although saying that, I've never seen it here, so... Oh. You can't actually harvest it with a sickle. You just gotta grab it. So I got 2 seeds from that. Which is... not a lot. It's only 2 seeds. Alright, so I've got to deploy the cage, which is probably a defense mission. Right, you stay here. I've got to deploy this cage down. So I'm assuming this is definitely a defense mission. This is apparently not. Oh, it's not repaired. It's not repaired. They need to retexture the hammer, by the way, because this is Titanium Axe, and then here's the hammer for repairing stuff. It looks almost identical. I'm assuming when I put this cage down, we're going to be in some sort of fight. Right. And use the virus on the Vesper. Let's put this inside the building. I don't know if this is going to start a fight or something, or start a fight with a boss. I have no idea. This is what I mean about it being a bit vague. We're not going to put it near the mount. We'll put it in the storage room. I just want to point out, I didn't build this place. This was part of the quest. It built itself. Like, it just spawned here, I guess. Oh. Release the infected Vesper back into the cave. So I guess we're wiping out the Vespers. We're killing them essentially with a virus. So just for a bit of context, this quest is a side quest of the main DLC boss fight quest. It's so stupid. I'll be able to show you it later. I can't explain it very well to you because it's just... yeah. This is an optional quest. You don't need to do this one, but this will essentially nerf the boss fight. I've never done this boss fight. We've never ever been on this map. We've never done this DLC because we didn't own it. I've only just bought this DLCs. So we're just going in blind with all of this stuff, basically. We're not searching it. I've never even seen the boss, let alone the boss fight. So I don't know what to expect in this boss fight. But essentially, this side quest will nerf how often the boss will be able to spawn this specific creature in, which is a little flying pain in the ass, essentially. And so less of these are going to spawn in the main boss fight. It says that on the card. So, release the infected Vesper back into the northern Arctic cave. Oh, I don't think I needed to come here. It's still showing here. But it says release the infected Vesper back into the northern Arctic cave. Will deploying it here work? Yes. Okay.
Well done. You just let loose a creature with an unknown potential mutation into the wild.
Right.
I'm sure that won't turn out to be a problem later. Mission
Nope.
complete.
Absolutely not getting COVID flashbacks. Nope. Right, we've done the quest. We can go home. I don't need any of this stuff in here. I've got too much of all this shit. I can't use any of it. So... right. Back home we go. Also, my mount is insanely fast now because I got a little mod. Like, not a mod, but like a module that I bought from the terminal thing, which is increasing my tamed movement speed by 25% and gives my creature 50% maximum stamina, which is pretty insane. There's also food buffs that you can give your creature to get more stamina, which is pretty nice. I'm actually, while we're here, I'm going to look at that interactive map again to see if there is any more locations for those plants, because while we're here, we might as well grab loads of them. So there's apparently one down, or there can be. I don't know if it's a guarantee that they'll be there, but they can be. There can be one right here. So let's see, because the plants are super easy to farm. So we might as well farm them if we can get them, right. So let's see if it's down here. Somewhere down here. It's a lot further away, actually. A lot further away. There's only a couple plants in the Arctic area. Oh, there it is, look. So I guess that is a definite guarantee spawn. Right. And yeah, you can't use the sickle on them, which makes sense, because that's... they've definitely tried to balance this plant a lot, which I can understand. I'm not going to complain about them balancing the shit out of this plant, because it's definitely very powerful. The next one is found in B4. It's around there somewhere. I can't see it because we've not got it unlocked, but it's around there, so let's go and check it out. We're going to grab all these plants because I think farming them from base is probably the quickest way of getting this red exotic. For sure. Let's see if we can see this one. They definitely stand up. There it is. I can see it already. They just stand out so much. They're pretty easy to see in the Arctic. Oh my... Anyway, if I'd have got stuck down there, that would have been a bit of an issue. Jesus Christ. You'd actually die if you didn't have any platforms to get out of there. Unless there's got to be a cave down there. No? Nope. If you fall down there, you're just dead if you don't have the stuff to get out. So good luck with that one. Let me drink my coffee so we're not freezing to death. And the next one is quite a ways away, so do bear with. There's also drills that you can mine normal purple exotics, and one can be found right where I am, apparently, if it's here, which it isn't, because I'm pretty sure they glow purple, so it's not here. It has a chance of spawning, essentially. What is this? This looks like coal. It's copper. It's very dark. Okay, so the next place that I do want to check out is C4. Around here. Another, it's not a plant, but it can be a drill. It can be a drill that we can place the thing on. It's not here. What is that? Iron. Right. It's quite a drop, so let's just be careful. There's another one near... There's another drill location there, so let's check that out. So, what these drill locations I'm talking about is the purple exotics, not the red ones, but the purple ones. There's locations on the map where you can actually drill that stuff, and they do... There is a finite amount of resources in these nodes. For the purple ones, it's not here. And they have a chance of spawning in, essentially. And once they're mined out, once you've mined out all the purple nodes on the map, a meteor shower will happen 3 hours later. That will randomly spawn them in again in all the locations that they can... There's only 3 on the map at any point. And once you've mined all 3 of them out, then the meteor shower will happen 3 hours later. And new ones will spawn in randomly. But they have loads of different locations that they can appear at on the map. So you kind of have to just go and look for them and see if they're there. There's a device in the game called a radar, which is what all these things are. And obviously, you can scan for them, essentially. And they'll give you a general idea as to where they are, but it's kind of a pain in the ass to do that, in my opinion. It's pretty hard. I've got a baby there that got stuck at some point when I was trying to tame it, and I never got it, and it's still just there now as an adult, like literally grown up. It's been there for days in real life. What can I say? I'm a great pet owner. So, this one is a plant. This one is going to be a plant. So, we'll go and grab that. That will definitely be there. Turn my light off so we can see it a lot easier. It's much better to do this at night because they glow. You see this? Super easy. We now have 9 seeds. This is a lake. We do not want to go into that. There's 2 more of these plants, which are definitely worth grabbing. They're, I think farming them from base is going to be the best way to do this. So, I do not know if fertilizer works on these red exotics. There's a lot of unknowns with ICARUS. That's one of the problems with the game, is because it's not... There's just not that much content made on ICARUS, and there's also not that many content creators for it. And plus... plus there's not a lot of guides and information for the game, unfortunately. There's just not a lot out there. There's a plant on this island, so we're just going to run across it. Would have been better if I swam across this area. But, you know what? It's whatever. Let's go. I can actually show you the terminal now with all the missions, because I couldn't show you it, because you can't access it properly when you're actually in a mission. Or when you've got a mission selected, I should say. I'm apparently stuck on the ledge. For God's sake. There we go. There's a plant here somewhere. There it is. And there's another plant. There is another plant over here, and that's the last one in the Arctic. The Arctic is actually not very good for it, it would seem. There's not a lot of plants in here. And that should be just above this ledge. The thing is, there's a lot of people playing ICARUS. It's really weird because there's a lot of people... Oh, it's actually a cliff. I thought it was a ledge. It looked like it on the interactive map. But there's a lot of people playing Icarus. Like 10, 20,000, close to 30,000 people sometimes. Oh, it's just a geyser. It's not what I thought it was. So my food buffs ran out. That's the sound effect for that. I'm just going to eat them again. I know. Drink my water. Give my mount a drink. I'm just checking if that... There's also a drill here that can spawn. It's not here. Otherwise I'd be able to see it because it lights up purple. I don't know how many resources those drills give. I've never used one. Or at least I've not used one in a very long time. Not since they first came out. So I don't know how much they give. But the fact that we've gotten 14 of these seeds is pretty good. It's pretty good. I think the reason why people don't make content on Icarus is because it's a very niche game in terms of how many views it gets. The content for Icarus does not get a lot of views. So obviously people don't make content on it. That's probably why you've never heard of it. It's also a game that I think it's hard to make content for Icarus. It's one of those games that's pretty hard. It's just hard to make content for Icarus. I don't think there's a lot of demand for content on it either. It's one of those games that's much more enjoyable to play it than it is to watch, you know? Like in terms of long form content. Guides. I think the problem with guides as well for Icarus is because the game gets updated so often, some stuff can get outdated pretty quickly. So even looking for like guides on stuff can be a bit hard, because if you look at a guide from 3 years ago, it's probably outdated info. Which I know 3 years is a long time, but like if you look at guides for certain games from 3 years ago, it's still relevant, you know what I mean? Like if you look at guides for Ark Survival Evolved on how to tame a certain dino or something, it's pretty much still relevant from like 8 years ago or something, you know? For the most part. Not completely, but for the most part, like... Not the case with Icarus. A lot of the mechanics are similar to what they were years ago, to be fair, but... Yeah, it's, I don't know. It's just hard to make content for the game too, because everything takes so long. And so, if you're a content creator, you obviously got a finite amount of time per video to make it, right? I don't know. I think there's just a lot stacked against it for content, which is a shame because it's a good game. Like, doing stuff in the game takes ages. So, like, every episode would take you so long to record, like, to finish, because everything takes so long. Like, I think on this world we have... I can probably tell you, actually. And I definitely can tell you how long, because I've only been... I don't know if you can see this UI. You probably can. We've spent 83 hours on this world. My friend has spent like 60 hours on this world, maybe 50, 55. I've spent 83 hours on this specific world, and we don't have everything yet. Like, just to point that out, we don't have everything. We're not completely finished, and we haven't even done the DLC boss yet. Like, we've not even done the map, all the map quests or anything yet. 83 hours in. Granted, we did start them late. Like, we did start the quests. We started questing fairly late because Icarus fights are actually pretty hard. The only reason why I made that boss look super stupid or super weak is because I have literally armor that counters it. So I've got the best endgame armor that you can get. I've got obsidian armor fully kitted out with all the mods. Like, it's fully upgraded, basically. It's maxed out to its eyeballs. That's why the boss seemed like a pushover. And even though I didn't have the buffs that I would want for a boss fight, I still had food buffs. I still had buffs on. And I would have died if I didn't have health. I opened my med pack and I used my health regeneration pots. I used my health pots. Look, they give 500 health each. I only had like 2 or 3. But you can see right now I've only got 1,000 health, so it's like half my HP back per bottle. So, and I have a gun. I have one of the best end game weapons as well, just here. And while I didn't have the bullets that boss is weak to, I still had the end game gun. You know what I mean? So it's not like that boss. I just killed the boss as like a weak character. I've got a lot of stuff. So that boss that I just murdered in the lava area a bit ago looked a bit of a pushover, but I assure you that it is not. That boss is not a pushover in the slightest. So it will murder you usually. I'm gonna go sleep because it's currently using all of our... Ooh, our batteries are about to run out, and I do not fancy sorting out all of the stuff. If power goes out, you have to turn a lot of the crafting stations back on, so I should probably craft a few more batteries. These are the small ones. They run out pretty quick, but we got 2 massive ones up here. Oh, these still had loads of power left. We're fine. We got nearly 3,000 kilowatts, I think that is. Kilojoules? What do they call that? kg? I forgot what power unit that is. I forget. Just gonna pop this in here. Got all this iron, which is used for bullets, by the way. So I'm gonna take... Oh, this isn't turned back on. You see that? I've got to turn that one back on. So I'm just going to store this iron away. A little bit of inventory management. Why not? We're going to make some more farm plots. There's a few things that I want to do. I want to get a water collector, because our water situation is not the best. And if I'm going to add more crop plots, then we're going to want some more water. So metal. I don't know if I've got it unlocked. I think it's a tier... We'll just search it. Water. It glows up yellow when you search it. There it is. Look at that. Metal rain reservoir. And then we've got the water barrel. So it stores 150,000 water, which I don't even know if that's a lot, to be honest with you. This has an output of 1,000. I think the electric one only has an output of 1,000 as well. It's actually not a lot. Yeah, here it is. The electric water pump has an output of 1,000. How much output does this have? Does it say? Max rate of 1,000. Okay. I don't know if just adding more of these increases your max output. I think it does. I'm not sure how the water works, like, honestly, at all. This will collect rainwater as well. This is a super cheap recipe. I can't believe I don't have that yet. Is there another way to store water? Is there anything else? There's a portable one, but that's not useful for this. No, I think that's it. So I shall get the metal reservoir as well, because this will literally just, without electricity, just gather water for us. So I think I might make 1 or 2 of these, and then we won't even need the electric water pump from all the way down at the bottom of the base, because we can literally just use this. Though it will only collect water, obviously, when it's raining or when it's thunderstorming and stuff. So it's not ideal. But I'm gonna make a couple of these water barrels. They're super cheap. It's literally, it's pretty hard to explain how cheap that is. That recipe is disgustingly cheap. So I'm just gonna go grab this stuff and make a few of those, because those are actually they're gonna help with this farm. And they're just gonna make sure we've always got the water that we need. Do we have epoxy in there already? We do. So, how many of those can we get? 7. It's a bit overkill. We'll just get 2. We only need 2. Just gonna store these back in. And then we're gonna make the rest of the iron crop plots. So we can make the hydroponic stuff, which just grows quicker. It actually doesn't give you any more. So that's not needed. We need sulfur and dirt. I don't know if I've got dirt. I don't actually have any dirt, so I'm gonna need to mine that, fortunately. Or dig it up, rather. And so I'm just gonna... There's no real way around this. You just kind of got to get your shovel and go to town on some dirt. It's kind of annoying, actually, that you have to do it this way. But hey, oh, here we go. Get rid of these, because these are hostile. There we go. Yeah, you just kind of got to do this. If I had buffs that gave me stamina regen, that would be ideal. But I do not really. This is the only way to do it. I wish they'd make like some sort of digging tool or a drill that you can just put on the dirt and it digs really slowly for you to get dirt. Because a lot of the stuff you can automate, but this is one of the things that you just have to manually grab. And luckily you don't need to do this too often. You only need to do it to get fertilizer and to get crop plots, pretty much. There's like a couple building pieces that you can make with dirt as well, but let's be honest, that's early game. And you're not really going to use them. But yeah, every time you want fertilizer, you need to do this, unless you make it out of guano. Which you get from killing those bat creatures that I just released in that cave. And you don't get much of it, so... And that's got a different... it's got a different recipe. I just made a seed mound, which we're not going to be using. Whoops. I think... Yeah, this is definitely enough. So... Let's just go back. We could take this tame. This is how you tame creatures. You just kill the adult and bring the baby. We're going to take that tame up. But before we do that... Let's get some of these crop plots crafting. We need sulfur, which I already have in a chest, the sulfur chest. Not that one, apparently. I should have sulfur, unless I turned it all into... There's a possibility that I turned all my sulfur into gunpowder. Yep, I turned it all into gunpowder. So I will need to get some sulfur. Right. Before then, we're gonna sort out the water situation. And I'm gonna show you the I'll show you the quests that I've been talking about. So here it is. The different quests. These are just simple quests. These are really not worth your time. Early game, they can be a really quick source of Ren, but they don't give a lot. 20 and 30 is... It's pretty terrible. They need to buff this. They need to do something with the normal quests, because this is not worth your time at all. Right now. This is just the upgrades for the station. Got all 3. And then you got operation quests, which are basically the map quests. This is the world quests for this specific map. As you can see, you can just do them as you want. Done a few of them. Some side quest optionals. It unlocks recipes and stuff. Gives you some skill points. Definitely worth doing. They're a one and done. Can't do them again.
We got a pretty.
See. So those are a one and done. And then this is the DLC quest for the Great Hunts, which are bosses on the map. There's one per map. And we are on Prometheus, which is the latest map. This was the second map, that was also DLC. And then this is the original map. We're going to go back and do these, because you can't do these bosses on this map, because they're not on here. So, we're going to need to go on those maps to get the unlocks, because you can't actually buy these weapons. You see that, like, he's got the gauntlet, that's a mining gauntlet, and he's got the rifle, which I really want to try. But you cannot do them until you kill these bosses with the map, basically. And I believe these are a one and done. There might not be a one and done. You might kill them and then they spawn again, so you can hunt them again. But you can't, like, get this. You won't get the tickets again. You'll just be able to hunt them again, I think. I'm not 100% sure. But this is the one on this map. You can see my friend and I did like 2 or 3 of these together, and then I did the rest by myself. So me and him did like 1 or 2, and then I either did 3 by myself or I did 4. I can't remember. And now the final one is going to be for the boss, as you can see, which is going to unlock some stuff, some pretty cool trophies, some decorations, and a lot of resources. And importantly, it'll unlock the bow so we can actually buy it. So you can't buy it until you've done the boss, but it'll give us the ticket as well. So you don't get the bow, you just get the ability to buy the bow. So we need to do that. I'm waiting for him. Basically, I want to do this so badly, but I don't want to do this without him because it's a one and done. I don't think we can do this. I don't know if, I don't want him to miss out on this ticket and these resources, basically, and the skill points. And I don't want him to miss the experience if you can't kill this boss again. You can do it again if you start this map again, because you can technically load off onto the station and make another map of this map and come down here again, and it'll be a fresh map. You'll be able to do it then, but we're not going to do that. so yeah, but we are going to go to the other maps and do these ones. Obviously, see, I can't select it 'cause it's not on this map. Once you do the first mission, you actually get a ticket. So it might actually be worth going to the other 2 maps and just getting these 2 legendary licenses, because once you do the first quest of these missions, you actually get a ticket. It might be worth going to both maps just for a couple, like for about an hour each or something, and just do the ticket. Anyways, let's go ahead and install these water reservoirs. I think we're going to install them up here, so they're out of the way. They're actually tiny. I thought this would be massive, but they're pretty small. We don't need to install them up here, but I don't know. I just kind of want to install them here, you know. So these should start filling with water now. Yeah, look, very, very slowly, because we've only got 1 water pump. But this should, if it works the way I think it does, it should basically increase our maximum supply to 3,000 per tick in the network. Not just 1,000 like it currently is. Because all these crop plots use 15 water per tick or per second or whatever. So we need more overall water output, essentially. For it, I believe. And it's just going to store the water that we're not using, because we're not using 1,000 water all the time. A lot of these things use water, like this. This is our water tank purifier, so obviously this uses water. This is our oxygen, and this uses water when it's turned on, when it's giving us oxygen. It's not turned on right now, so if I turn it on, see, it takes 500 water, which is quite a lot. But it only uses it very briefly to fill the oxygen tank. So while it is a lot of water, it's very brief. So that's where those supplies come in, or the tanks. Anyways, we need sulfur, which is super easy for me to get. Even though I've used it all, we have a cave right next to our base. This one right here. And we've got an automatic drill in here. And it's hooked up to our power supply, you can see. Because it's so close to our base, we just hooked it to the power supply. Cave worms can spawn here, it always does. I'll get my arrow back. And there's going to be bees behind me, which aren't coming down, which is nice. It's nice when the bees don't kill me. This beehive's bugged. You're supposed to be able to access beehives and get them, but I can't access that one. It's just bugged currently. And we've got a drill here. This will never run out, unlike the purple exotic ones. And it will fill up. It takes ages to fill up, but because I've not been here in like literally hours in real life, it's filled up. So this mines, this is an electric one, so this is the highest tier one, other than the one you can buy from the in-game workshop. This will mine 4.6 per minute. And this is sulfur, which is what I need, so. It's a very quick trip to grab the sulfur. And back to base. Normally I'd have to mine this, but we got that drill there. And it's enough for a lot of stuff. So I'm going to be able to make these crop plots to grow more exotics to buy this ticket. Let's see. There it is. To make these ones, these ones are super expensive, and I think the only upside is they also take power, but the only upside I believe is they have lights installed, so they grow overnight quicker. I believe. I don't know if that's the only upside, but that's one of the upsides. Alright, we'll take that. Oh shit, yeah, you're here. I forgot to... Hey there. Forgot to put you in the barn. Do that in a little bit. Need more iron too. There should be a lot of it just in here. That is completely full, so that's not smelting. Take what we can, store it in there. So I'm just gonna craft these one at a time. Because if the inventory is full in here, it won't craft. So I just want to do it like that. That's more than enough crop plots, by the way. I don't need to worry about anymore. So I'm just going to take this out. Take these. I'm just going to store the dirt up here for now. Not where it should go, but it's all good. It's all good. Let's go and install these crop plots and grow the rest of this exotic stuff. And put this guy in the barn. He needs food too. What is that? So one of the things about having a 5090 is when you've been playing for a while, it acts as like a space heater. It's roasting right now in here. Jesus Christ. Oh, the bird's stuck. That's fine. They always get stuck if they go into the house like this. You've got to like baby them out of the door. There it is. So when we originally built this, it was only to here, and the babies, what happens is once they detect the trough, if there's food in the trough, which there isn't right now because I put 200 berries in there and they all just instantly vanished. Must just be a bug in the game. It didn't turn into food. They will just beeline for the food trough. Normally the AI is pretty smart, but for some reason when you're first taming them, once they detect food in a trough, they just beeline straight to it. So when they got to here, they detect the trough right there and they'd be like, and just walk straight down and die. Like, we lost like 5 tames because they just walked off the cliff. And then we were like, you know what? We need to just build a little bit more on that so that they don't just die. And now they don't die anymore. They actually they path a little bit smarter now, so that's nice. It's always nice when your tames don't kill themselves. Is this not growing anymore? I think they stopped growing at 300%. You see, because normally when you harvest a crop, you lose 10% of its efficiency per time. Now this one I think loses 50 at a time as well. This one is also a special kind of plant because it's a defensive placement. It's like a bramble bush. Think of what's that game now? There's a few games that have like growable defense bushes. And this is one of them. But normally you lose 10% quality. I just destroyed that crop plot. I need to rebind that X key on the farming. I press it all the time. Because to inspect certain things you press X, but on the crop plots for some reason it's E, so it always fucks me up. I press X to inspect it and then I end up destroying the crop straight away. So I don't think this will grow anymore. It looks like it'll only grow Once you can only grow it like 6 times and it's gone. I think. Can I upgrade? Oh. So normally with buildings, you can upgrade them by looking at them. I wonder if that is the case. It's probably not. No, I don't think. I think so like the stone floor. If you had another type, you'd be able to upgrade it here. But it looks like it doesn't work with crop plots, which makes sense. It's not really a building. So let's pick these up. The wooden ones, the difference between the wooden ones and the iron ones is the iron ones automatically water themselves if you hook them up to water, and the wooden ones don't. And I don't know what watering them does, if it gives you a better yield, or if it just makes them grow quicker. I think it literally just makes them grow quicker, actually. Which isn't the biggest deal. Doesn't matter how fast they grow, actually. Because usually you'd leave your plants for a long time and then you just come back randomly to harvest them. And they're always like fully grown, you know? They're usually ready by the time you come back to them. So it doesn't really matter if they grow a bit quicker. Because we're not here. But I'll hook them up to iron anyways, because why not? Hook them up to the water supply. Peace of mind then, eh? So we'll change all these. There we go. And the beehive is in the middle because that increases something. I don't know what it does exactly. I just know it's a buff. When you've got bees. I think all of our bees are dead because you do have to replace the bees. The bees don't just stay there permanently. If you get a queen bee, she can keep reproducing normal bees for a certain amount of time and then she dies and then you don't have any more bees. So you do have to get more bees every now and then. They last a long time, don't get me wrong. We just haven't kept up with it recently. So I don't know what the buff does from bees. I think it just makes your crops grow quicker. Something like that. I have no idea. And something else that I don't understand with the crops is there's a crop quality, but I don't know how that's affected. This one's at 100%, but it's not growing. So I guess crops just don't grow anymore. Yeah, I guess crops just don't grow at 300%. Once they reach 300%, they're done. Basically, they won't grow. So it's fine for the normal crops because you can get seeds back from harvesting them and then just plant the new seed. But obviously for the exotic plants, it's not fine because you have to go and find more exotic plants to get seeds. So I'm just going to hook all these up to water. This one can't reach. So I'll plot this here. And then install it. There we go. It's a bit of a time consuming thing to do because you got to make sure that you actually connect it because it's really easy to accidentally not connect it and think you've connected it. I think what a cool feature would be is if they made it so that you could more easily see if it's connected because it changes colors. It goes yellow when it's actually hooked up. It's just hard to see. You see that? It's like it's very hard to see it. I had my light turned on in all fairness, making it harder. It's very easy to misclick it and not actually hook it up. So these ones back here, I'm going to give them another connection point because it's pretty hard to see this one. Hook all of these up. As far as I'm aware, you can hook infinite amounts up to one section, so it doesn't matter too much. Yep, they're all hooked up. Oh, that was a misclick. That's fine on there. So, there's also fertilizers in this game. I know there's so much shit in this game. There's so much. It goes from one thing to the next. So it's like... There's fertilizers that do different things. So some of them give you more seeds, which I don't think is going to work on this particular crop. So you don't get any yield, but you get seeds. And it's a really... It's quite an expensive fertilizer. It's this one right here. See it? It's pretty expensive to make that one. So we got that one. You got normal fertilizer. This isn't normal fertilizer. This gives you crop yield. So I'm going to go run a test upstairs. We're going to test something up here with this. We're done with the pipes, so... And with these, we're just going to destroy them. Because we're not going to use them again. Get some of the dirt back. Alright. We'll deal with that later. For now, it can just get stored somewhere. There we go. So I'm just going to run a test. So I'm going to plant one of those new seeds with the fertilizers. Get rid of the adult. So what I'm going to... You can see how much quicker they're growing compared to that one. But we're going to... I don't know if you need to plant the fertilizer before you plant the crop. I think they need to redo fertilizers because fertilizers have a duration rather than like an amount. I don't know if you've ever played Ark Survival Evolved, but in Ark Survival Evolved, when you put fertilizers in, it doesn't have a timer. It has a certain amount of use. So like as the crops grow, it uses the fertilizer. Whereas with ICARUS, it appears that it's just got a timer. So I don't know if you need to apply the fertilizer before you start growing the crop because it only lasts for half an hour, does the fertilizer. Or if you need to plant, or if you can just, once the plant is fully grown, you can then throw fertilizer on it and then the effects of the fertilizer still happen. I don't know. So I'm going to be running some tests here. So I'm just going to... So that one's got the seed fertilizer, which I don't think is going to work to give me seeds. Because this seed fertilizer makes it so that the crops don't give me any resources. They don't give me any actual crops. They just give me 300% seeds. So I get 3 times the seeds, but I get no crops out of it. I don't think that's going to work on this particular plant because it is literally money. So I don't think it'll work on here, considering how much they balanced around this plant. And then we've got this one, which is still another really good fertilizer, and this makes it so that crops grow 25% slower, but I get 50% planted crop yield. So I get 50% more stuff. That should work on this, but I don't know if you need to use it before you plant the crop. And I should have saved one of these seeds to plant it before. I should have put the fertilizer in and then put the seed in on one of these, but I didn't think to do that. But yeah, whatever. You can see how fast these grow. It's pretty good. So if I get a whole bunch of these seeds, I can actually grow a lot of this red organic stuff by myself. But I can only harvest it apparently 6 times. Or, yeah, 6 times and then the plant dies. So, it's not like something I can just keep doing again and again. It's got a limit. And then I've got to wait for the crop to regrow. Which might honestly just regrow every... It might honestly just regrow every time I restart the server. It might replant the plants that I'm looking for. Because they're not here. It's not here. Not sure. Though I was going to test that tree regrower to see if that would actually regrow it, and then I forgot to pick it up from the base location. Whoops. That's why we went over to do that quest. I was going to grab that tree grower that I built earlier, and then I completely forgot to pick it up. Because I'm a genius. So what we're going to do is plop these in here until I harvest that plant, which is not yet. Do not need the shovel. Needs repairing, actually. Don't need it right now. Supposed to put the fertilizers in there. Why did they not go in there? What was it? Yeah, I'm just gonna make one of those tree growers. Why not? Enzyme thumper or something. It's not that. I don't know what they call it. What is it? It was tier 3, right? No. No, it was definitely a tier 4 item. It's just not that high tier. Localized terraforming device. Okay. Terraforming. Let's pop that on there. Terraforming. I need titanium plates, composite, and steel screws. All of which I should have. I don't have steel screws, but I have 1,000,000 steel, so. And then composite. Again, it's got loads of it. So let's get some steel screws. 200 screws. There it is. It takes 1,000 power, which is fine. I can get that. That was actually not a cheap recipe if you don't have a lot of stuff, but like I said before, we're pretty late game, so it doesn't feel expensive anymore, but it actually is a very expensive item. This is very expensive. So I'm gonna go plant it near the where that plant actually grows. Because trees in Icarus don't regrow back. And people requested it. I don't know if there's a setting or something that you can turn on to regrow trees. But you can put one of these down. This is new. I've never seen this. I've actually never seen this. Because I think there used to be a setting to regrow trees. And now maybe that setting's gone. And to regrow trees, you need to use this. I'm not 100% sure. I don't believe our trees are being regrowing that we've been cutting down near the base. So, yeah. There we go. It's actually going to rain, but let's turn it on. Oh. It needs enzymes. Give me 1 second. I've never had to use those resources before. I've never had to use it. I've not used this thing before, other than the quest. But the quest, for the quest, it did not have an inventory. For some reason, it just made it so it did not have a thing that I could put anything into it. I could use these. These are only used for decorations, I believe. Yeah, so I'm just gonna use these. I don't know how many of them you need, so I'll just bring all of this. There is a hostile creature. Or just a creature over here. They attack the barn sometimes. These are passive. So let's put these in this. And this attracts enemies. So fuck knows how this works. Let's once charged will trigger a storm and restore trees. A storm? How much does it use? It's powered for 8 hours. Oh my god. How long does this take? Oh, my bad. How long does this take if this has got fuel for 8 hours? Oh, it doesn't actually attract animals. It did in the quest. I don't know how much of a radius this has. Oh, shit. Sorry. It's only at 2%. This takes ages. I've never used this thing. If it's not apparent. Oh my god. Oh no, am I stuck in here now? That was a mistake. Why did I do this? It was for science. I'm actually stuck in this thing. I'm gonna have to pick it up to get out. Oh my god, I could actually. Oh my god. I could click, I'm stuck. Yeah, there we go. Wait, what? Come on then, guys, you want some? What? Ah. What? 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 Anyway. Come on then. This is easy when you got a gun. Yeah, it's at 6%. So there's a similar device called a thumper, and that respawns the ores, like all these sorts of things in the area, and that is much quicker. And that one does attract enemies that attack it. If you're not, you have to defend that one, but it's much quicker. This one does not seem to attract enemies, hostiles rather. I don't know why, but when I say enemies, it sounds like makes me feel like I'm a kid. You know what I mean? Like, Jesus. Enemies are coming. Come on, might as well take this tame. You get off my son. You bitch. Alright. Come on, Jim. Don't tell him what happened to the previous Jim. He doesn't have to know. Jim did not die being attacked by a massive lava crab that was setting him on fire non-stop. I did not force Jim version 62, because it's not my first mount, to swim in lava bare-legged. I wouldn't do that to my animals, okay? Because I'm a responsible animal owner. I would not force my tames to swim in lava. It just did not happen. Anyway. It's blasphemy to even suggest such a thing. Who left my back door open? It totally was not me. This base could really... We need to upgrade the building as well. Like, it's a bit outdated. It's just made out of stone and interior wood. Friggin' endgame. We're still just rocking here with basic gear. For the base, that is. Okay. I'm gonna go collect my red exotics, but I'm waiting for that thumper to finish. Thumping thing. Tree regrower. What are you doing here? I don't want one of you. Go find somewhere else to live. I think it was trying to get to my... I don't know. Oh. We've got the quest to kill animals with our bare fists. So obviously we're going to pick on the rabbits. Bish. Top of the food chain. That's what being at top of the food chain looks like. Bish. Can't catch that guy, that's the only reason. Okay. 15%. Got his ass. Alright. This game looks beautiful if you do all this stuff. Look at this. How cinematic is this? You didn't die? Are you kidding me? Okay. See if those crops are ready. See, this is super cinematic when the UI is turned off. I'd play like this all the time, but like with the bow, it's impossible. You can't aim with the bow without it. It's so hard to use this thing without the crosshair. These are nearly ready, look. That's why I've been waiting here as well. Considering that has no water, it's growing pretty quick. What buff does water give? It literally just grows quicker. Does it though? I mean, yeah, slightly quicker. It's not much. Okay. Actually, what's their quality at? Maximum. I think they lose quality if they're exposed to weather effects, because the crops prefer certain weathers. And they don't like storms and stuff, so I think if you leave them out and they get hit by storms, then that's when they start crying a little bit. And you kind of gotta be like, it's okay, they're there, you're a plant. Calm down. Didn't realize that was turned off. Look at all that glass. My goodness. So for composite we need all that stuff. So let's just free up a bit of inventory and make some composite. Because I can. So we'll take some of this iron. And then got a bunch of gold. There we go. So we can make a ton of this composite paste. This is really expensive stuff, but did I mention we're ballers at this point? Alright, so anyways. Alrighty. Yeah, you can only make it in that one too. Let's clear out some of this. Oh man, we are actually disgustingly rich on here right now. Just 400 composite. That's a lot. Just making 400 composite out of nowhere just feels wrong. It just feels wrong. We're gonna make some of this carbon paste too, which is epoxy and aluminium, or as the Americans would say, aluminum. So let's make a whole bunch of this too. And I'm actually low on epoxy for that. Sorry, low on the other resource. I forget its name. Organic resin, that one. I can make it really easily right now, but I'm not going to. Let's go ahead and grab the farming stuff again. It's a bit of a process. Ideally, we'd make the farm massive, so you only have to do this a few times, and you get loads out of it. But for now, it's kind of a bit of a process. This should be grown now. So this one I planted with only seeds. You only get seeds back with this one. It doesn't work. So you cannot... It's not possible to farm this for seeds. It's just not possible. I got 7 out of it though. It's pretty good. This one I got increased yield, which has given me 5. Interestingly enough, I actually got less out of it. And this this one had increased yield on it, though it might not work if you put it on before growing the crop. I don't know. I got more out of this one, and this doesn't have the fertilizer. That's... Yep. Anyways, yep, this does not have the fertilizer. Maybe there's a cap on how much stuff you can get out of it, so maybe the fertilizer doesn't work with this right now. That one's not grown yet. Honestly, the wooden crop plots might be fine to use. If it's just about growing speed, then I'm not really bothered about the wooden crop plots, and that's fine. But if it increases yield, I need to look into this more. Like, I need to spend time looking at the UI and see what's different. Because I can't do it just like this. I need pictures, but whatever. It's gooch. We have gotten from these crop plots, we've managed to get what is that? 60, 70, 80, 90, 90 out of, what was it? 14 crop plots? 14 of these in one harvest has given me 90, and I've still got this one, so probably like 95 to 100 for 14 plots, which it's not bad, because the other, like the red, the ones in the lava, the ones that are mining for me, they can only give me 50 at a time. Granted, I don't have to do anything for those ones. I'll have to go get the seeds and stuff, so there's no real strategy to farm these red exotics that don't involve like a time effort. You know what I mean? Because regardless of which one you use to get the resource, you have to spend time getting it. it's not like this. Like, if I harvest these strawberries, I'll get the strawberries and I'll get the seeds. So I'll be able to just, once these seeds are, like, spent and I can't get any more out of them, I can just take them out and put some more strawberry seeds in. That's not the case with this. I can't get seeds from this. I've got to go get the seeds. And I did get 9, so I got 100. So, I do have to go out and actually get the seeds. Which means it's a time thing. It's still a time commitment to go and get it. It's not... There's no AFK method with the red exotics. And I guess those drills, you could say AFK. But unless you have a base that is right next to it, or you have a base like somewhere nearby, you still have to go over and get it. And there's no other reason for me to go into the lava area other than to get these red exotics. The only other reason is to go and kill this boss. Like, those are the two only reasons for me to go in here right now, is to get this and this boss. There's nothing else in here for me, really, that I want at this particular moment. There is some building crafting resources that are in that biome only, but I'm not crafting out of them yet. I'm not building anything out of them yet, so I don't need them. But yeah, it's quite a time commitment to harvest this stuff. Essentially, this thing takes forever to yeah, this titanium takes forever to smelt. That's pretty nice. But that is a ton more red exotics. That is a lot. That's going to give us 200 red exotics, which basically means that's 1,400 ren out of one harvest, which is really good. But the thing is those plants get worse and worse every time you harvest them. So they're just going to give us less and less until the 6th harvest. And then they won't give us anything down there. On the 6th harvest, they'll be completely spent. And we'll have to go find some more seeds. So it's balanced. Still very good, but it's balanced. Send them up. Like if I have just a bit more than, I've got like, what is it, 371, so yeah, I could get quite a bit. I could get quite a bit of ren. Still not enough though. Let's go make it day. I think that boss has probably respawned as well. There's also something that I want to craft out of this, which I did not have enough, but I do now. And that is the Lava Hunter heated backpack, which I believe I've got the recipe for. No. I need to, I think I need to do a quest to unlock that recipe, so I don't actually have that recipe yet. Okay. There is the module. Exposure resist. There's a throne that you can make. There is a sickle. It's not as good as mine. There's a few things for this. 20% chance to cause burn on hits with attacks. On hit with attacks, rather. It's all melee though, so yeah. So what I'm actually going to do is... Does this have any recipes other than that? No. I'm going to turn all of this into the green biofuel thing, which is really rare as well. You can literally only get it from boss pieces. And this won't make that much, because it takes 5 of these to get 1, I believe. So it takes 3 of the legendary biomass, it takes 3 of these to get 1. And then it takes 5 of them, so that's literally 3 pieces. What's that, 21? So yeah, another 7 there. I just hit my... Frickin', I need to check something real quick. I just hit something on the... next to me. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I'm so tempted just to do this DLC boss quest. But I think it's also going to be a hard boss. Literally everything's ready for it, look. Eliminate the rime tusk. The final hunt. Maximum difficulty. You get a chandelier, a rime tusk display trophy, head trophy, skill points, 300 stabilized exotics, 500 Ren, and the very important legendary license. But my friend is not on. Watch him still be on Tarkov. No, he's offline apparently. That son of a gun. Should we just go do it? Could just go do it. He can always buy this license again, but I want to experience this fight with him. I want to experience the boss fight with him, you know? It's just such a shame that he's not coming on. I've been wanting to do this boss fight for 3 days or something, maybe 4 days. I've been wanting to do this boss fight for like 3 or 4 days, and he just has not been on. Been waiting so much. Been waiting so much for him to come on. I'm pretty sure this boss is probably weak to obsidian because it sets things on fire. So we're gonna make some obsidian rounds, which I've not made yet. Actually, not many at least. So we'll make some obsidian rounds. Normal rounds here. My obsidian. I actually don't have that much obsidian simply because I haven't mined a lot of it. Like that's the reason. I have not mined a lot of obsidian, so I don't have a lot of obsidian bullets. A lot of obsidian in general. So we're gonna make some more bullets for this boss fight. I might go for it. I might just do the boss fight. Been waiting for him, and he's kind of ghosting me a bit. He's not been on, and he's not really talking much to me. He's just, yeah, and when he has been on, he's just been on Tarkov, so I don't know where he is, and I really want to go do this boss fight. I know for a fact that I need more heals for this boss fight. Let's go sleep, because this boss, I believe he's gonna hit me with, I don't know because I've not searched it, but he looks like a mammoth type creature, and the snow mammoths, if they hit you, they put a debuff on you that basically, let's just say, fucking wrecks you, essentially. It's like an elemental effect, and it doesn't seem to care about your armor. Sorry, I think the server's lagging. Yeah, server's definitely lagging. I might restart the server before we go for the boss fight, just so that the boss is not buggy, basically. So, the boss, essentially, I think it's going to have that elemental attack I was mentioning. So we got these seeds. We got loads of seeds. Plant them in here too. And you know what? Since it doesn't seem to matter, let's plant them in the wood ones. Cool. We need wheat. We need flour, rather, because the flour is used for heals. So, that's why I only harvested the flour. And, you can, funny enough, you can turn potatoes and corn into flour too. So, that's why I got those. That's really busy crafting. Let's go ahead and do it in here. That'll take a minute, so we'll do it in here. Yeah, the server's really struggling right now. It's been on for the entire day, so I don't blame it. It's been on for like a couple of days, so I'll just restart it. Did not want to do that. I just stored my food. We are actually going to want better food for this boss fight anyway, so let's do that. Yeah, the freezers generate ice. For those of you that don't know. Freezers do generate the ice. Now, they don't really make much, so that's why I kind of just throw them out. So we're going to want those heals. These are the highest tier heal in the game as well. We're going to take loads of them. I don't think there's anything to counter the AoE freeze attack that he does. There's like nothing that counters that, as far as I'm aware. You can't prep it, basically. It'll just do damage. It does a lot of damage. That's why I'm taking these heals. If he does do that attack, I actually, like I said, I don't know. I don't know what this boss does. I don't know anything about it, really. Let's take all this stuff. Got all this gunpowder, so I can make a crap ton of bullets. We're probably just going to be using the rifle that I've got. I have an assault rifle too, but that is expensive on bullets, and it doesn't seem to be... It's okay, it's not bad actually. I was going to shit talk it there, but it's fine. So my friend said he wanted all this beeswax when we last played to build these wooden buildings, but he never built anything out of them. He's not used it yet. It's in the way, inventory wise. Let's do that. Get the rest of the heals crafting, which I need organic resin, which I should have. I don't. I need to make more of it. This is where like the game gets super grindy. It's like getting all this stuff ready. Can make 200 organic resin there. Then I've got space here for some. And I will restart the server soon. I think I'll go for a drink and then I'll restart it while I'm getting a drink. That sounds pretty good to me. We can get a bunch of gunpowder going too, because I've got a fucking lot of sulfur just sitting around. Where was it? It was in this one, right? No? Oh, apparently I was blind. I thought I saw loads of sulfur. Anyways. I don't know how hard this boss fight is. Not got a clue. It is a Oh, shit. Am I making the wrong rounds? Am I... Oh, no, they do fire damage. Do. I said do, everybody. Do. Anyways, so there's 2 types of fire rounds. There is incendiary rounds, which doesn't actually state how much fire they do. It does 250 projectile damage and does fire damage. And then obviously we've got the obsidian rounds, which do 125 projectile damage and 125 fire damage. I don't know which one's better. So I guess we'll just take both. We'll take both. It is a frozen enemy, so I'm just going to take my best shit, basically. I'm just going to take my best stuff. We can make more incendiary rounds. We'll just make obsidian, because why not? We'll make all the obsidian rounds that I have. Let's go back up and harvest the farm again. I think we'll harvest everything. Yeah, I should have enough space to do that. Plus the money crop should be ready. Nearly. We need more carrots. Because they're used in pretty much everything that I want. So for the boss fight, we're going to... Don't need that one. So for the boss fight, we're going to need a ton of... I'm going to assume... We're not going to go for damage buffs. We're going to go for... We're going to go for health buffs. Health-based buffs. I don't have any, like, cow's milk to use, which is... Actually, cow's milk is insanely good in this game, but we don't have a cow yet. Even though we're in the late game, we don't have a cow. So, yeah. Add to stacks. Just gonna do that real quick, even though I'm pulling all this back out. Coffee. And tea. I'm gonna put yeast in here too, because I don't know if it has a use in there. Probably not. Sugar cane. Is there pastry in there? Nope, there's no pastry. So we'll get 9 pastry and then we'll get some bread dough. Is there oil? Yeah. There is oil in here. Okay. Eh? I thought I meant flour. It's whatever. It's taking its sweet ass time, isn't it? Let's get some of these. Get the butter out. Some of that. Let's get some of... That's all of it. Yep. Melons, mushrooms, pumpkin. Ice, why not? Baby. Bam bam bada bam bada boom boom. Ice, baby. Get some corn, get that, get this, get meat. Strawberries. That's it. We don't need kiwi. This kiwi is used for buffs that we don't use. So, health-based buffs. That gives me max health, but it doesn't really give me much more. This gives me not the most. 40 health regen. That's good. 2 of those. I think these are good as well. A lot of the pastry stuff's good, I believe. Both of these give health regen. Not the most health though. I don't know. These recipes aren't amazing, actually. Some of them. Max stamina, no. Just go for this one. It's max health again. The cakes are really good, but we can't make them, so we need the cows. They're really good. Let's just get that. We're out of animal fat in here too. That could be a problem. Let's get some animal fat in here. Let's look at the carrot-based recipes. I think we'll just get this as well. Why not? Okay, store the food. Quick. There we go. Although I do want to take out all the ingredients out of this one. They should not be in here. It makes it hard to see what food you've got. There we go. Ta-da! Okay. Oh, that food we just cooked all needs preserving. There's no space in here for this shit. Oops. Oh no. Preserve this. Ta-da! Right, oh shit, that's the wrong place for that. Whoops. Okay. We're nearly ready. That's all the gunpowder we got. And that's all the obsidian too. We should have enough bullets. That's a lot of bullets. Yeah, we should be good there. So let's put on the normal backpack. Store the stuff. Oh my god, I got butter in my inventory. I'm going for this boss fight. I'm actually going. I'm just gonna go. I've been wanting to do it for ages. So we're gonna go do it. I've been wanting to do it for like four or 5 days. Been trying to get him on for this boss fight. Just won't come. I want to do it. I'm doing it.
There's a lot riding on this one, contractor. This thing could make your career or end mine. There's no knowing the potential of the biotech from this creature. Enzyme research has been banned for a long time, for good reason. Good luck out there. If your handler hadn't just disabled my curse chip, I'd use it to great effect right now. Goodness gracious.
Let's have a look at
Blimey,
this.
fiddlesticks far out shoot. Crud, oh flop.
Oh, it's finished.
Bloody shell. Oh shit.
sugar device. Omdili, omdili, omdili. Omdili, omdili, omdili. Regrow the trees. Oh shit, it did actually work. Look at all the trees. I didn't realize we cut them all down. Oh my god, look at all the trees around here. Omdili, omdili. Regrow tree dilly. Anyways. Oh fuck, why'd I do this? I'm just gonna do this again. Where the hell am I? Nice! So, it did exactly what it said on the tin. It regrew all the trees. I didn't realize we'd cut down so many trees up here. Because obviously, like, it's been a while. There's actually a lot of trees up here. Important to note, it does not appear that it regrew... It did not regrow the plant, unless that's it. But I think that's just the device. Yeah, that's just the device. It's not that bad. It's a useful device. It's easy to use. It's actually not expensive. But it did not regrow the exotics. The exotic plant, it did not regrow that. So that's what I wanted to test. It seemed to have worked on everything else pretty well. But the plant, it does not. So that's fine. That was for science. I guess they thought about that. Be a bit OP. Oh my... It regrew trees from so far away. Just gonna jump on the roof real quick. It regrew those trees. It's got a massive range, holy. I didn't realize there was trees there before. So yeah, the trees do not regrow. That you do have to use that device. Right. If you're wondering what all those flags are, by the way. What the fuck? Get out of here. So all these flags are the languages that I've either know or I'm learning. So obviously I'm British. I know some Russian. I know some Dutch. And I'm now learning Italian. Oh my god. So I thought it'd be pretty fitting to put the flags on the base. Just because why not? I think it's pretty cool. Oh. Oh, my lantern's completely out of energy. That's fine. It feels bad going for this boss fight without him, but it's not coming on. I wanted to, I wanted to do this boss fight really badly with him, just for the experience of it. I wanted to do the world bosses with him too. You know, like experience the panic of fighting these strong world bosses together for the first time. But he was just never coming on. I'm trying to find the echo device. I think I stored it in my bag. I did. There's bags in bags. You use this to find the missions sometimes. And in this case, it's being used to find the boss, which is undoubtedly in... Oh my... It's in the... That might be a bug. It's still there, the... Either that's a bug... Sorry, either that's a bug or that's actually where it is. So... This boss fight is going to be a true test. I'm pretty sure this boss fight is going to be pretty brutal. Most likely the most brutal fight I've had yet. So... I'm going to take a mount to get there quicker. I've got a crap ton of bullets for this. I'm going to take... I've got so many different types of bullets. It's pretty crazy. So I'm going to take 100 normal rounds. I'll take... I don't know how tanky this thing is. I'm going to take miasmic rounds. I'll take explosive rounds, which are super expensive. Explosive rounds are really expensive because they literally take a resource that expires. I'm going to take some of these. I don't know if this... I don't think this bullet is going to work on the boss. What this does when you shoot a creature with it, it increases how much stuff you get from it by 300%. I heavily doubt that's not going to work on a boss, but we can always try it. This is a trap that I got from one of the quests, and it can trap creatures. I don't know if it works on bosses. I have no idea. So we're going to take it just to try. I'm going to sort my inventory out now before the fight. We're definitely not using the knife, so that can go. We'll put the assault rifle there. Get my shotgun out. I need the tracker, so the tracker can actually go there. It's time to get things ready. We're doing it. It's go time. It is go time. With the shotgun, I think I've only got 2 types of rounds. Normal rounds and explosive. We'll start with explosive rounds because they should do more damage. So different enemies have different weaknesses. For the bow, we're going to take obsidian because that's technically fire arrows. We'll take fire arrows as well. We'll take poison arrows. I don't know if we're going to use these. And I've also got these that I've never used. Miasmic arrows. Which are stronger poison, I believe. So we'll try these out. It reduces their resistances too. For this rifle, we've got normal bullets, miasmic bullets, explosive bullets, obsidian bullets, and incendiary... I always struggle to pronounce this word. Incendiary rounds. I just call them fire bullets usually for the ease of it. We'll start with the obsidian. We've got obsidian, explosive, miasmic, and loot bullets, essentially. For the drink, we've got coffee for the tundra. We've got a trap that we're going to try. I've got my heals, and I've got some more. I've essentially got 8,000 health worth of heals. I've got my food buffs, which I'm going to take now. I'll eat. Let's see. Projectile damage. I'm just going to eat 1 to stay full right now. I should probably wait until morning for this fight so that I can reset the time. And so I'm going to put the food back in there actually until morning. And then we're going to go. Now I know some of these arrows and stuff are kind of useless. Like I think the fire arrows we'll never use. They can set him on fire, but so can the obsidian. Plus these are just stronger. Definitely going to repair my stuff before we leave too. I think, yeah. Oh, can't repair it here. Well, there's no point in that being in there then. This is going to be a fight. I have no idea how strong this guy is. Obviously, final boss of this DLC. Not a clue as to how strong this dude actually is. My main concern is how hard he's going to hit me. I'm not concerned with how much damage I do because I've definitely got enough shit to kill him. Like, this is an insane amount of damage. This is so much firepower right here. It's insane. My concern is he going to kill me before I can kill him? I've got super strong stuff. Miasmic rounds should be insanely good. I've never used one, but they do miasmic damage. They literally reduce his physical resist by 25, which I'm assuming is massive. These are going to set him on fire. The obsidian's going to set him on fire. I've got poison, which I think is different to miasmic. So I can hit him with poison, miasmic, fire, explosive. If this works, I can trap him. I have grenades. I should take some, just in case. Frag impact grenades. There's literally arrows that can cause wounding. Sandworm arrows. I've never used them because I got them from the quest. I can't get them here because there's no sandworms. So this is an insanely rare item for this map. I should probably take them. Why not? Give them a try. Got the shotgun rounds. I don't know if we're ready for this. I'm actually nervous, like, because obviously I've never fought this boss, so I have no idea what he's capable of. We'll take more miasmic rounds. Just for the hell of it. Let's take some regular assault rifle rounds too. Yeah, why not? We can use the assault rifle a little bit too. I've never really used this. So we're going for this boss fight. Once it turns to 6 o'clock, we're gonna sleep, and then we're gonna head to the boss. That is all we're waiting for, is to reset the day so we're not fighting in the darkness. And then we're ready. We're ready for our biggest challenge yet. The ultimate challenge of this map. At least I think it is. There is a bed over there that I could sleep in if I make a campfire. I could do that. I could make a bed over there and sleep in it. I believe you need shelter and stuff. I'm not going to bother with that. We'll just wait until 6 o'clock. And then it's go time. Oh man. I think I'm going to go get a drink while I wait for 6 o'clock. As weird as that might sound. It's going to take a couple of minutes in real life for it to get to 6 o'clock. And I'm really warm and I kind of need a drink. So before we go for the boss fight, I'm going to go get a refresher. So if you need a drink or anything like that, it's probably best to go do it now. Go get a drink yourself or get a snack. I'm going to go and get... I'm not going to stand near the fire because that's going to heat me up so fast. I'm going to stand somewhere that's not too boring, but also not next to a heat source, draining all my health while I'm gone. This is good. I'm gonna put a BRB screen on real quick so that it's not just me stood here. Let's see here. That's good, I think. Let me pull it down. Is that obvious? Oh, you can't even see the boss timer though, because I've got the cinematic look on. Let me... I don't think people are going to be able to even see the boss timer. I think that's fine, right? It's not ideal, but I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then we're going for the boss. I'm just going to go for a drink. I've been sat down for 4.5 hours. I need to stand up. I'll be back. Okay, I am back. Right. Let us sleep very soon for boss. I made a stupid mistake there in the BRB, and that was boss fight at 16. It was supposed to be boss fight at 18, because the boss is at 6 PM. I wasn't thinking. I wanted to go get a drink, and I just wrote it really quickly, and I put 16 rather than 18, because it's at 6 o'clock, we can sleep. I'm going to quickly message my friend and see if he does want to come for this boss fight just before I go for it, because we're going for it in literally a few minutes. Going for the boss fight. He's back online, but he's gone on Tarkov. So I'm just gonna go for the boss fight. It's whatever. I just told him I'm going for the boss fight. Let's see here. Going to this and this. I'm just gonna send this stuff up. Remember, we're gonna sleep, and then it's boss time. Where'd that land? It is landing on the top. It looks really it's quite nice with all the trees. Oh, these are the wrong arrows, so they don't kill you straight away. Shit, I've got all my good stuff on. I don't want to waste it on you. That was a miasmic arrow, right? It was. They do a lot less damage than the other ones, but they do nerf the creature. It does poison damage too, so you gotta factor that in. Oh, did it land down there? Oh. Well, I don't want to break my legs. Considering we're going for a boss fight, it's probably not a good idea. There we go. Ooh, 164 straight to the station. Like, this resource is so hard to get, so it's very exciting to send that much back. Right, let's go sleep, and then it's boss fight time. All right. Let's go. Grab the food. There's a couple more buffs that we could have used, but 225, 225. Like, this literally gives me nearly 1,000 extra health. Super good. There's another food buff in which you can craft, which is the multivitamin. I've not actually made one yet. It's one of the plants we don't actually have farming because I made a mistake, and I accidentally... No. You've got no water, apparently. What the hell? Take this. I've barely got any water left, but it should be fine. Actually, saying that, I'll just go and... I'll just go get some more. Because we should have some in here. That's coffee. That's tea. And that's mine. Right. And I'll feed you real quick. I'm hoping that this guy does not get stuck in the boss fight. He just runs significantly quicker than I do, so... Yeah, this guy runs a lot quicker than I do. I didn't want to bring him just in case he does die. But he just runs. He runs much quicker. I always go the wrong way. It's up here. I always, for some reason, think it's down that way. It's up here. Assault rifle. It only has a magazine of 15. This is supposed to be an assault rifle. What is this? Anyways. Anyways, let's go. I'm excited. It's all been building up to this. It's such a shame that I'm doing it solo. Such a shame. Because it does ramp up in difficulty. The missions and stuff are more difficult, like when you've got to defend and stuff like that with multiplayer. But the more people there are, the more it scales. So this would have been harder with more people. Actually, I say harder, like it would have been more fun, I think. But it's all good. I don't know how hard this boss is, so. It says I got 40 resistance, which I'm pretty sure it's just a bug. It should be 200 and some % resistance. It's looking like it is. It's looking like it's actually over here. It's probably going to be in this corner where there's a big open area. I'm tempted. I think I'm going to leave my mount at the base. Over here, I'm going to leave the mount in the base, and I'm just going to run over there myself. Just to make sure my mount isn't in the fight, because the boss will probably look at it straight away and go, "You're dead." You know? And I don't want to run all the way back to base on foot. Even though I'm pretty fast. I run at 500 movement speed, which is insane for a player. My bird runs at 1,500 roughly, so it is about 3 times as quick as I am. And I've got a module specifically for the mounts to be better at traversing the map. Getting cold, I need my drink. It just staves off the freezing cold, having the coffee. Just about. Yeah, the boss is actually pretty far away. I'm going to bring them out. Whatever. I'm going to check for that plant first, and then I should put markers down where the plant can grow. Pretty sure it's right here, so it's not back. We'll just run all the way there. And hope I don't lose my mount, basically. Pretty sure the boss arena is going to just be in that top end of the map. Top end of that map. That's where we're going to be fighting, most likely. Oh, there's a den. Oh. Maybe leave this guy in a corner. It's definitely up here. Oh. Actually not. Interesting. I thought it'd be up here. Oh, is that the cave? Is it in a cave? Wait. Am I fighting it in a cave? No way. I think it's down here. I don't think it's there. I don't think it's that little cave. Oh my. Is this an entrance? Oh my god, there's a cave. It's in that cave. Right, well it's not this one. I'm gonna put him in here. He should be safe here. I'm gonna walk into this. Jesus Christ, that's dark. Hello, cave worm. What a cave worm. He should be fine here. Oh. Hello there under the map. Anyway, so Let's just snuff you into that corner and hope for the best. Don't move from there. Do not kill my mount, you sons of guns. Right, so we know where it is, so... Woo! Time for the food buffs. Are you guys ready? I've got the trap too. I don't know how you... I've never used this. Let me just test it before... That's how you use it. Right. Okay. Woo! It looks fancy. Right. Pick it up. Take a drink. I'm cold. Right. I think I'm ready. I've got no grenades bound anywhere. Maybe put it on my pickaxe. I've never used a grenade either. Alright. I think it's going to come running out of this place. I don't think we're going in it.
I'm certainly grateful to not be you two.
Wait, we're going in? Let's trigger the trap. Is he coming out? Oh, we're going in. It's a boss arena. Oh my god, I didn't realize. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo. Oh my god, we got a weather effect. Are you kidding me? Let's put this here, I guess. I'm actually scared. Actually scared. Alright. Where is it? I'm assuming it's going to make an appearance at some point. Where is it? Is it going to come jumping from there? Oh my... Where is it? Oh. It's on, bitch! What's up? Oh my god, it's got a shield. What is it doing? What's up, motherfucker? He's coming. He's got a lot of shield, holy fuck. Oh god, the cones seem to apply a freezing effect. He's so fucking fast. What is this cold effect I'm feeling? Take some miasmic. Spawning Vespers. I'm killing Vespers. I can't move. Oh! I just can't move. I've got a frozen debuff. Oh! Oh my god. What the fuck? Reload! Get out of here. Yo. The fire is super effective. Oh my god. I'm stuck. Oh wait, can I actually bug him out? Oh my god, I found the strat. Get the hell off. He can't move from there. Trust me to find it. Oh no, he's... Oh, shit, he learned. He's got the strats. I've got him stuck again. Oh, am I cheesing it? Oh my god, I mean, they need to make it so you can't cheese like this. These Vespers do like no damage to my armor. Oh shit, they actually do. They do hurt. They do 5 damage apiece. Okay. That's enough for me to take him a little bit serious. Whoa, where's he going? Excuse me, sir. He's getting poisoned right now. Where's he going? Wait. Was it? Is he healing? These ones are different. Where is he? Let's try some of the other arrows. Let's try the fire arrow. Oh, shit! What the f... Oh, he's flinging shit at me. Okay, fire arrows, not a good idea there. He's flinging stuff at me. I was wondering what was going on there. I'm actually taking a shit ton of damage just from everything. He's coming. I think the fire arrows are a waste of time. As the poison arrows most likely are too. They're really, they're low tier arrows. Let's get the Masmic ones. Keep going with that fire. He is set on fire though. Just got a ton of debuffs on him. I should go back to that location. Let's try a grenade. Oh my god, it caused so much lag. It hurts me too. Not a good idea. He's on fire. Oh. Jesus. Bitch. I don't know if these are 2 different fire effects. Let's try another grenade because there's a bunch of Vespers on him. I died! What? What did I die to? I thought it was going fine and then I died. Oh no. I don't know what I died to. I guess one of the spikes came up from the ground and killed me without me realizing. Oh, thank God you spawned right outside it. Oh, whoa. There's one inventory to collect. Would you like to retrieve it? Will this destroy my items? You know, screw it. Oh, that's really nice. That's cool. Let's do it again. My trap isn't here. Unless you already triggered it. Possible. Let's try that again. I don't know what killed me, actually. I actually don't know what killed me. Alright. Doing it again. This is a fun fight. Shit, my gun's not loaded. I think this spike hit me and killed me. Basically. Oh shit, they're launching stuff at me. That does a crap ton of damage to me, that. Where is that? Oh, the reload bug is kind of... I think my own grenades killed me, actually. That might have been what it was. Oh, the bones are on that side. I'm just getting those dots. I don't know if there's 2 fire dots. Shit. Ow, what the? Oh, it was server lag. Oh my god. It's growing spikes. I need to... on my heels. Alright. Why did I not grab my shield out? He's not grabbing my shield. Oh, that's a hammer, that's not my axe. I want to see how much damage it does if he hits my axe. My shield, sorry. Oh, it barely does anything. That's good. I know the strat now. Let him hit my shield. Shit. Oh, there's so many Vespers. Oh! Jesus. There's so many Vespers. Oh, here's the bones, here's the bones. Oh no. Oh, bloody server lag. Server's making it hard. He's not dumb. Oh shit. Spikes. Where is he? Shit. Oh my god! So many of them. They're so laggy, dude. The server, it's actually insane. I'm gonna use these rounds while he's up there. Oh my god. Where the hell is he? There he is. I think I'm hitting him. Might be too far away. Let's just get closer. Don't think I'm hitting him. Maybe I can't hit him during this phase. It's a possibility. Where is it? I can hear him. Taking so much AoE damage from these fucking spikes. Oh, there he is. My bad. That's where his headshot crit is. Right. He appears to be stuck. I don't know if I've got a trap there or something. Oh my god, there's a spike growing right on top of me. He appears to be stuck on those stones. He's not happy about it. Juicy burn damage. See if we can clear some of those Vespers. Oh shit. Look at the damage. Still got so much armor, what the fuck? Here he comes. Oh, he's coming in for a hit! Reload! Ron is throwing the shit. It's so laggy. Woo! We're going flying, boys. Run. Ah! He's hitting me without, like, hitting me, you know? What the fuck? Oh my. Am I gonna die right now? The lag. It would appear it's lag, right? Am I crazy? Shit, I'm up against the wall. Move. Oh god. He's telling the little freaks to attack me. That does so much damage, whatever he's doing. It doesn't seem to matter that I've got a shield up. So many of these guys. I don't have many more heals. Why, it's a bit buggy. Oh god. Where are my heals? Jesus. Just gonna take some cover and use my crappy heals while he's doing stuff. Oh! Get off. It's full armor again. Oh my god. That's right, bitch. Oh my, I walked into his slaw. Get fucking poisoned. Woo! See ya. Come on. Why am I so fucking slow? Oh, my armor's fucked. I've got no armor. That's why I'm taking so much damage. I've got no armor. Oh my god. I was like, why am I taking so much damage? I actually got no armor. He's broke all my armor. God. Shit. I was wondering why I was just taking way more damage. So maybe for this fight you need 2 sets of armor. Maybe. It's coming. Full speed charge. Oh! Reload quick. Shit, he sent all the freaks on me. Come on. I got the reload bug again. Slow him. Ah! He's dying so fast. Woo! See ya. Come on! Fuck! Hey! Hey! Woo!
Congratulations. Please set any broken bones and stem your bleeding.
Oh.
Validate your progress.
Yo!
Secure link to speed
I got it!
My favorite boss.
Yes. Yes. Thank God. Yes. I knew you'd do it. No sweat. No problem.
Oh!
What a relief. I never have to think about this ever again, and neither do you.
Like, I had no armor. I
I
just did this boss fight with no armor.
They'll go straight to my guys at the R&D
What
lab.
the fuck?
The UDA will never find out.
Oh my god.
You wouldn't talk.
Oh my god.
No, of course you wouldn't.
I just did this with no armor.
Override. Wipe
Thanks to
all log
this
records,
shield
erase
saved my
the
ass
history
so
for this
many
job
times,
ticket.
and all the heals too, like holy. I'm so glad that I prepared for this fight
Good work.
so
Okay,
much.
Contractor, we'll be in touch again in the future.
I don't know how to get out of
then.
here. Oh, it shows on the
Goodbye.
icon, thank God. It'd take me ages to find my way out of this place if I had to do it myself. Oh my god. We did it. Actually just did the boss. Oh my. What a shot. Oh my god, how many bullets can I miss? Missing bullets challenge? Cool. I'm pretty sure these bullets are slowing their movement speed. No, apparently not. I'm pretty sure they are getting slowed movement speed. Amazing. Right, let's get on our mount and get out of here, because, assuming he's not dead. He's fine. Look at that. Jimmy the Third is totally fine down here. Oh my. Hello. More exotics just down here. I'll find my pickaxe. What a boss fight. That was actually a lot of fun. That was a pretty fun boss fight. I'm happy with that. That was good. That was a good boss fight. Cool. Let's go home. Let's go home. No armor. I have no armor left. Yeah. Pretty insane. Got no armor. I've got my... I can actually order either the javelin launcher or the flamethrower. I've been wanting to have the javelin launcher for a long time. Like a whole week nearly. I wanted the javelin launcher. But I just have not been able to get a hold of it, obviously. Oh, this is a lot of fall damage. You might die. You're fine. Good. Good. Can I get out of here? Can I get out of here? What are we thinking? Flamethrower, javelin launcher. Flamethrower, javelin launcher. Which one? Do I still have my... No, it's all good. I think we can go back there as well and fight him whenever we want. I think we can actually go back and just do that again, I think. Actually, I'm fairly certain of it. Otherwise, how would you craft more of his stuff, you know? How would you craft more of his craftables if you can't go back there? So... Oh my. You can make his armor, which is really good for the Arctic. Really good. That was a really solid boss fight. Because with games like Icarus, it's kind of, I imagine it's kind of hard for them to make boss fights because they're kind of clunky. You know, like a lot of the creatures in this game are quite clunky. That definitely did feel clunky, but I think that's because we're on a server. Like it definitely felt a bit awkward to fight there. And there was some weird bugs where the boss was hitting me when there was like no animation and stuff like that. That naturally comes with like Icarus, that kind of clunkiness. So I was expecting that kind of clunkiness from the boss fight. I went into that boss fight expecting it because everything else in the game is that kind of clunky feeling. Like with the fights, a lot of the animals are they're just a bit weird with how they move. So it's similar to Ark Survival Evolved in that respect, where the boss fights are essentially really clunky, kind of awkward. It's just basically how quick can my dinos kill that thing, pretty much. Can my dinos kill that boss before he kills my dinos? Like that's literally what Ark boss fights are, and that's kind of what this game is as well. It's can I kill that thing before it kills me? Like, I knew I would have enough damage, but I did not know if I would have enough sustain. I already knew that he was probably going to be up my ass hitting me all the time, which was the case. He was up my ass most of the fight. But that's the first time I've actually used the shield, believe it or not. That's the first time I've been forced to use the shield. I've never been forced to use it in a fight. I've never felt the need to be like, shit, I need to pull the shield out. Or prioritize when to use the shield. But in this particular fight, you little fucker. You nearly just killed my fucking creature. He actually pushed me off. Like, he actually just straight up pushed me off there. Nearly killed Coop. Right, you need to get in there and heal then. So I could tame you as well. I'm not too fussed at the moment. I have a bio ticket. I could get this weapon too. I'm pretty sure this bow is better than any bow we can make once it's modded. That's pretty good too, though, the blocking with the bow. It's not bad. The 85-degree blocking angle, I don't know how good that is, but the fact that it blocks attacks is pretty good. Less fire rate. This just does more damage per arrow. It's more efficient on ammo, on arrows. Yeah, I don't know if that's good or not, to be fair. This 8 physical resistance. That's pretty good, actually. Aim speed with bows. Movement speed is amazing. Probably the best one there. Although that physical resistance is pretty insane too. That physical resist is really good, but only for like boss fights and stuff where you're actually gonna get hit. Because most things in ICARUS you just kill before they get to you. So the movement speed in that regard is better. But in boss fights where you are going to get hit, then that's better. So it's hard to say which one's better. This one's probably best. You got the hardened point. Rest allows piercing of hardened points. 100% hardened point penetration. That's pretty good. Because it literally just goes through armor. It doesn't care anymore. So it's got an armored head. Straight through it. Doesn't matter. A chance to immobilize targets for 3 seconds. Super powerful, especially if it works on bosses. Accuracy. Break chance. Less break chance. Accuracy with ranged weapons. I probably would go for this one. Just, you can shoot any way you want then. Low profile limb. Stealth damage. Pretty good. Arrow speed. Projectile damage. Rate of fire. Reload speed. Don't know which one's better. Projectile damage. Arrow speed's pretty good. Makes aiming further away easier, but this one, faster rate of fire, pretty amazing too. Tempted to get the bow. Honestly, one of these two is most likely what I'm going to go for. What is this? Program club. Attack. Sweep. Heavy slam. So it's a melee weapon as well. I don't know, man. Melee weapon. Pfft. Who dis? Physical resistance is amazing. Melee damage, critical damage. Wow. 6 health regeneration per minute is not that much, to be honest. It's not a big buff. 50% health regen's pretty decent. 200 damage to armor. No. Javelin launcher is the one that I'm interested in. This is the one that I'm super interested. I'm also super interested in the or very interested in picking up the flamethrower too. Because the flamethrower is, I think the flamethrower is pretty good against not only the swamp creatures, but the Arctic creatures too. So I'm kind of inclined to get it for both of those. What am I taking damage from? That? What is that? A Rime Tusk shield. 10% melee physical damage returned. Oh my god. 15% chance to return melee physical damage to attacker. It's not that high actually. 80% of damage blocked by shield. 200 degree blocking angle, 75%. It's actually better than the composite shield. It's actually a better shield. It's 3,000. Okay, so it has significantly less durability though. That's a big downside. The armor, I think the armor's actually pretty solid. 8 physical resist, 18. That's pretty substantial. 15. Does this have more physical resistance than this armor? That is a substantial armor. 55. It's got the same physical resist as Obsidian. It's got 50 fire resist, 39 cold resist, 73 heat resist. Obviously this is going to be like the opposite, I imagine. 55% cold resist. What? Not much more than that. 40% heat resist. 30% frost resistance. Cold resist in the Arctic. Chance to cause freeze and hit with attacks. This is actually a solid armor. This is amazing. As it should be from a boss. This is a really good armor. This actually makes it so you should swap armor when you're going into the Arctic. Because right now I've just been holding onto the obsidian. Since it's been so good, I've just been using it everywhere. But this actually is pretty good. If you're going to go into the Arctic, just use this. I do need to fight the boss a few times because I can't afford it. I can't afford to craft it. It uses more than I have. Ice armor fragment. It's also used to make the armor. Yeah, a lot of it too. Jesus. You need a lot of it to craft the armor. And then I got super cooled ice. I think I'll just go for another fight with it. I don't know how often it respawns, but I could just go for another fight. Does it say what it's weak to? Did I? Probably not. World bosses. Lore entry, creature unlock, creature traits. It's just going to be fire and miasmic, I imagine, like poison. I need to make some more foods because I am out. I could just take any, I guess. I definitely need more heals. That used a lot of my heals to fight that thing. Shit, did I use all my obsidian too? Because I need to repair my armor. That is a possibility that I used it all. Shit. I think I had some smelting. Oh my god. Did I use all my obsidian? Oh my. I think I may have done goofed. I don't think I have anything to repair my armor. I mean, I can go get obsidian. Do I not have obsidian? I might have it in a chest here. Let's see. Sort this. Nope. I used all my obsidian. You know, guys, that's not the most genius thing I've ever done. No, I don't have any. Whoops. I may have used it all. By may, I mean I have. I'll get a piece of obsidian from that. It's not enough. So this flamethrower does 15 fire damage, 100 biofuel. Let's have a look at this one. I'm gonna take this. I'll keep this stuff. I do need to go get obsidian though. I don't need loads, so it's all good. Call this down. It's over here. I think I'll just get the javelin launcher since I wanted it for so long. I've got enough for 4 of its upgrades. Oh, nearly. Nearly. I just need 3 more and I can get all of its upgrades. So let's just make 3 more. Why not? Use the wool. I don't know how much the wool takes. 5 a piece. Right, we'll keep 5 of it then. There we go. Then I can get all 4 upgrades. Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne. I'm joking. But it's like a lot of this stuff. So while that's doing its thing, let's go and have a check of this. So either the flamethrower or the javelin launcher. It consumes 100 biofuel per second. So it's literally got 150 seconds of firing. I actually don't have any upgrades on this rifle. Oh, 50% chance to inflict marked target. Target will take additional damage from the next attack. Plus 3 projectile ricochets. Huh. Interesting. Smart targeting allows projectiles to harm. Fired bullets will lock onto targets. I think that one's the best. I mean, I do miss a lot of shots with this gun. So, I mean, this might be the best one for me because I'm actually such a terrible shot with this thing. But, yeah. 25% chance to inflict... Oh! Oh, vulnerable. Takes more damage from physical attacks. Okay. 25% chance to not consume ammo when firing. That's pretty powerful. That is pretty good. 25% crit damage. 25% over penetration damage. Less ammo per magazine. More critical damage. More projectile damage. Over penetration damage. Reload speed. Projectile damage. Ammo capacity. Reload speed. Fire rate. Projectile damage reduced. Okay. Adds poison damage. Periodic damage. That is on fire, reducing health regen and maximum health. This one's pretty good too. This one is really good actually. You know, I'm gonna go with my gut though. I really want the javelin launcher. I really want it. The heavy flamethrower sounds so much fun too. The flamethrower is probably the most fun just because of how chaotic it is. But I've been really wanting to pick up the javelin launcher for... I don't even know. Like, such an insane amount of time. I can always get the other one later. There we go. I can always get the other stuff later. I feel like the flamethrower will be really useful for killing bosses. Especially these two that are weak to fire. Gives me fire resistance. Less item weight, more movement speed, wear rate of item. Inflict less flamethrower range, less fire resistance when you put that on them. Flame damage radius. I don't know which is best for any of this. I don't know. How do you buy mods? Oh, I think I know how it works. Yeah. I'm just gonna get the javelin launcher. There we go. It's done. Loadout. How do you mod it? I actually don't know how you mod this thing. Oh, it's from here. Right. How do you mod it? Oh. You click here. Interesting. Right. Never done this. So, oh, it tells you here all of its stuff. Okay. So 20% zoom while aiming, less aim speed, less projectile spread. Right. Plus 5% movement speed, 30% movement speed while reloading. Sounds pretty good. Can see world bosses on the map. Fire projectiles are highlighted. Minus 5% projectile break chance. Ooh, break chance is a good one. I feel like the movement speed and reload movement speed is solid. Less break chance is also fantastic. We'll look at that one in a sec. Let's look at the next one. Chance to immobilize targets on hit. 100% chance to immobilize on hit with attacks. What? Oh my. That's super powerful. If that works on bosses, they can't move. There's no way that works on bosses. 100% critical damage, projectile speed. So that's just raw damage, raw speed. The crit multiplier is probably the most powerful there. I mean, if this stops bosses, then this is the most powerful. Without a doubt. Like if it just holds bosses still, I heavily doubt that's the case. We're going to go for the crit damage, I think, because that is... I think the crit damage is probably the best. More projectile damage is good. But just hitting crits and just killing things immediately, that's going to kill so much stuff. Just straight out. I'm pretty sure. If that works on bosses, then that's the best. But we're going for the crit. Next up. 25% projectile damage. Very good. Hardened point penetration. Over penetration damage. So if we hit a hardened point, it doesn't matter. It will just kill. It'll just go straight through it. And it does, I don't know what 50% over penetration damage means. Does that mean if I hit a hard point, it's going to do even more? It's going to over penetrate and do even more damage? I don't know if that's what that means. The reload speed, 33% faster. 33% reload speed is actually solid. That's really good too. Because the reload speed is pretty long. It's 4.5 seconds. 4.5 second reload speed per shot is actually a very long reload speed. So increasing that, basically increasing our potential damage output or damage per second by 33%. It's pretty good. This would increase our damage by 25. It's the hard point penetration's amazing too. These are all solid upgrades. They're really good upgrades because this just makes it, if you just shoot anywhere. I'm just gonna go for the damage. Sure. Next one. Rending rail. Increased damage and reload speed and causes bleed. 100% chance to cause bleed on hit with attacks. I don't know how good bleed is in ICARUS. It inflicts bleed for 30 seconds. Wow. 30 seconds. That is a long time. Most targets are just going to get one-shotted by this thing. 100% chance to cause bleed on hit with attacks. Plus 25% projectile damage. And plus... Can I take this off? Oh, you can't. It's permanent. You can't take it off. Oh. That's crazy. You can't take this off. Yeah, you can't actually take that off. It's just there. Maybe they'll... I'm assuming they'll bring an update out at some point. So you can take these back off. Because that just... doesn't seem right that you can't take these off once they're on. Because this also increases reload speed by 25%. So this with the other 33% would actually make this a pretty fast firing weapon. Increases projectile damage, 100% chance to cause bleed on hit with attacks. Next one, 100 poison damage. 100 poison damage. Is that for 60 seconds? Stacks up to 4 times. And a chance to inflict poison debuff. Oh no, sorry, it's just 100 poison damage. It's not like 100 per tick. It's just 100. It just does an extra 100 damage with poison. 100% chance to poison on hit with attacks. Plus 50% poison damage. Minus 5% movement speed. Slowly drains health from poison targets. There's something attacking my my stable. Give me 1 second. What are you doing outside the stable? What are you doing out here? Just give me a second. Let me put this guy back in. Oh! That would explain it. Just gotta do that real quick. I need to put this wall back in. Good. Someone broke my wall. I need to go install a wall real quick. Some asshole broke my wall. Some asshole broke my wall. Shit, I don't have any walls. I have a concrete wall. That'll do. I ain't messing around with this. I got things to read. I got reading to do. I need to get that other mountain here though. Because he will get attacked. Come on. Get in, chicken. Come on, Phil. His name's totally not Eggs. Get in. Oh god, these guys are stuck. They don't know how to get past this. I'm taking it. They don't know. They're like, oh my god, a feeding trough? My ultimate enemy. There we go. Is that collapsing? Are you kidding me? Anyways. I didn't build this. My friend built this, so I got a Steam achievement. I got in-game achievement for building that. Anyway, let's go back to reading that thing that I'm ordering. Javelin launcher. I don't know how good bleeding is in this game. Inflicts bleeding. Okay, so this one's poison damage. Stacks up to 4 times. That's pretty good poison damage, stacking up 4 times. Inflicts toxic cloud modifier for 5 seconds. Weakens and slowly drains health from poison targets. Toxic cloud. 30% movement speed reduction. 50% health regeneration reduction. 25% melee damage reduction. 100% chance to cause toxic cloud on hit. That's pretty good. Like, especially because it's AoE. The thing that I'm thinking about is, in that ice fight, he spawns Vespers and they hover around him. So if I shot this into a Vesper, it'd create the poison cloud. I don't know how much damage it does though. This causes bleed on attacks. This one, fuck it. It also increases reload speed, so I'm just gonna take it. This one, zoom and not really, not that one. So it's between this one and this one. Can see world bosses, projectiles, break chance. Break chance is pretty good. Movement speed, reload, movement speed while reloading. Yeah, I guess we gotta go for that one. All right, fully upgraded weapon. Let's get it. Let's get our new toy. Watch out, boy. It's there's a crocodile right there to test it on, so I'm gonna go get a javelin. I've actually made a few, like literally a week ago or something. We'll test out a bone one and we'll test out the composite javelin. They're not the best ones actually. Composite's pretty good. No, boy, I want to test my javelin. Alright. Starting off with the bone one. Okay, that is pretty underwhelming. I was hoping for a bit more than that. Alright. 400 damage is a bit underwhelming. Then again, that was not a critical, and this is spec'd out for crit damage. So we need to get headshots. Let's go and test it out on something a little bit more substantial. Or just something in general. We'll test it on this mower. Should be able to get this headshot. Wait, that might be mine before I shoot it in the head. Are you mine? You are mine. Right. It's a good job I didn't shoot you in the head. Come with me. I was about to kill it. It was just walking weird, you know? Come on, get your ass in here. Come on, come join Eggs. Eggs is going to bed. Don't wake Eggs up. Eggs is going for a nap. You've been working hard, Eggs. Fucking Eggs. Oh, hey! Get your ass in here. Come in. Let me walk out of this base. Who do you think you are? You live in there. Anyway, let's test out this javelin. Alright, that was an amazing shot. Alright, it would appear that you need to aim in with this thing. Oh my god! 6,000 damage! 6,000! 6k damage! It's fucking bone! It's a bone javelin! It's like tier 3. It's like tier 3 or 2 in javelin tech. It's like the second or third javelin that you can make, and it does 6,500. I mean, it is in stealth. That's kind of, we got to remember that was a stealth shot. So yeah, in actual combat against a boss, we're not going to be in stealth. We're going to be in full combat mode. We're going to be actually, there's a beehive down there which I never realized, so we can get bees from that beehive. All right, cool. This base is crazy because like we got a flower that we can harvest for exotics. Then we've got the beehive, which I only just realized was down there. Right, let's try this out again, but this time with the composite javelin, because that was something else. 16,000 damage! Oh my god! I am so sorry. That's a little bit overkill. You did steal my javelin though. I do hold that against you. This has a 5% projectile break chance, and you broke it. You deserve it though. That was like 16,500 damage. What the fuck? 16,500 damage. What the fuck? What the fuck is that damage? Like, sorry, but what is that? 16,500? That should be illegal to do that much damage. Watch out, boy. You're going to get a really rude surprise up your ass in just a few seconds. Just give him a few seconds. He'll feel it. He's going to feel it up his ass. Oh. Yep, I did. I warned you. Anyways, let's, yeah. I don't even know what to say to that. 16,500 damage. It was... It's... Like, what? What do I even... Huh? Let's go... I want to shoot something now without stealth. I want to shoot something without being stealthed now, so that I can actually see how much crit damage we're getting if the creatures know we're here. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not hiding from them. Because stealth multiplier is pretty nuts. Yeah, the stealth multiplier is like 2.5 times or something. Maybe more now. For me, because I've got it spec'd. So let's shoot something while they know we're here. You know I'm here, don't you? I know I'm here. That wasn't a crit. You have to aim in with this. 6,500. I mean, it's not loads, but it's not nothing. It's still pretty hard to aim this thing, all things considered. Wow, that is... Yeah, it's this is a very good weapon. Holy. I think maybe getting the break chance would have been better, because like this thing is still breaking a lot. Even Bone's still doing 2,500, like... Yeah, it's very fun to use. This is a very fun weapon. That's what I'll say about this. This is a very, very fun weapon. I love the design, by the way. It's super cool. I love the design of this weapon. Yeah, that's nuts. We're definitely going to take it into the next boss fight, and we're going to test this out. I've got a bit of a bug. He's not really grabbing it. You see that? It's not a big deal. Don't bother me too much. I still... This shield is ridiculous. Look at the size of this shield. Anyway. So... With that being said, I actually need to see what javelins we can make, because I believe we can't make as many as the arrows, I believe. So yeah, that's one of the cool things about the javelins, is you can make the wooden ones literally just out of crap you find on the floor, like sticks and fiber. And these javelins, these are good. They're not bad. They're good javelins too. Like, they will kill a lot of things. These will kill pretty much all the basic creatures if you get a crit. Like, these are actually good. And you can craft them on the floor. Javelin, titanium javelin. That looks crazy. That looks crazy. It's pretty expensive. I don't think I've ever made this. It's titanium cured leather. To be fair, it's not that expensive. It's just titanium. The ones that I'm currently using are the composite ones, which they do more. Oh my god. These are the ones that I've just been using. And then we've got the bone ones. We've got the cold steel javelins, which I do have. I actually have these. Iron javelins. Defeat this boss to get it? I didn't need to defeat that boss. I just bought it. But, oh, maybe it's because I've already beat that boss without the DLC. That's probably it, actually. Miasmic javelin. This one poisons the creature. We definitely need to go back to that boss fight and take the javelin launcher and just see how that goes, because this is crazy. This thing is nuts. Sandworm javelin. I have a bunch of javelins. I made some earlier. Look, I've got a load in here. Well, in somewhere. I thought I made loads. I guess I didn't make as many as I thought, but I can make them now. So I'm just gonna quickly sort my inventory out. Add to stacks if I can. Add to stacks if that's possible. What I do need to do is I need to go and get some obsidian, because that last boss fight, well, it did this to my armor, and I can't replace it. I'm going to swap my bow. As crazy as it's going to sound, I'm going to swap the bow for now for the javelin launcher, just so I can get a bit of practice with the javelin launcher. We'll harvest the crops. I'm going to do a little test real quick with this. Probably easy with this one. We'll harvest the crops, because I need some heals. Because we're going to go fight that boss again. We're going to go fight the frozen boss again. Because it's a really fun fight. I don't know if he's going to be ready again. I would imagine he will be. But that's a really fun fight. So I want to go do that again straight away, to be honest. But I need to store some of my stuff. I'm going to need to store some in here. Because I've got more weapons than I can store. As crazy as that seems. It's true. Let me sort my inventory out too. That should not be there. That should be like that. And I'm going to store the guns too. Because we don't need to carry them. We don't need to carry those. That's everything. Put these in my health bag. And we're just going to go farm real quick. Literally take 2 seconds. I want to test these fertilizers too. Right. Let's go do this. Let's go do this test to see how these fertilizers work. I need to bring more some more javelins. Let's see if I can hit this rabbit. Nope. I need to practice. I'm not here, rabbit. I swear to God. Oh wow. Yeah, I need to practice with this thing clearly. Got him. And it broke on that one. Oh, it didn't cost anything. Whatever. Right, I want to do a test. So, got my light on so we can see things clearly. So, they're not the same. I can't test on them. These are. So if I put that on there, I just used all that fertilizer on that. So apparently you can just keep stacking it even though it's being used. So I got loads of seeds, but I still got wheat. So it looks like you have to use the fertilizer before. Yeah, it looks like you have to use the fertilizer before you grow the crop in order for it to work properly. Like, you can't just put the fertilizer on at the end of the growing cycle. It doesn't work that way. It would appear. And last time I harvested these, I got 100. And now with the plant fatigue, I got 76, I think it was. Yeah. 76. So a lot less. So plant fatigue on the red exotic plants is a real problem. It just means you can't farm it really that well. Oh well. Right. Just gonna quickly make some flour and then we're gonna get running. Oh, there's a lot of flour. I was not expecting that. Yeah, that's a lot of flour. Holy. We'll be able to make a whole bunch of stuff with that. We need to go get obsidian anyways. Put that in there. Let's go get some. Let's go get some obsidian. I need my javelins. Don't know where I stored them. I don't speak Spanish, unfortunately, no. I'm learning Italian, which sounds like Spanish. I'm learning Italian. I speak English, Russian, a little bit of Dutch, and a couple words of Italian. I don't speak fluent Russian, by the way, or fluent Dutch, but I can speak a little bit of Dutch. And I can speak decently in Russian. And English. Yeah. But not Spanish. No. But yeah, some Italian actually sounds very Spanish. That's what I've realized. Okay. I need to go mining. I need to go and get some of this, I need to go get some obsidian, because I was a genius and I used all of the obsidian to... I used all my obsidian to make obsidian bullets. And so I don't have any obsidian because I'm a genius. Let's store that in there and let's go and get a bunch of obsidian. I'm going to use my broken armor because why the hell not? Right, I need to tell my mammoth to follow me because we're going on an adventure. I really need to feed you guys. Why is this turned off? I have no idea why that was turned off. Maybe it ran out of power while I wasn't here. That's probably what happened. I'm a great pet owner. What can I say? Only you're allowed food. Come on, let's go. Oh shit. Right, you wait here. And don't run up those stairs. Kill yourself. Don't do that. So we're gonna go mining. But we need... What was it? We need one thing. And I've forgotten what it was. I'll probably end up running all the way there and then remember. Now I remember. We need to take some of these. Because some of the ramps are made out of tissue paper. And they need replacing. Nope, don't you dare go up there for water. You're fine. I will give you some line. Right. We're going in the lava area, so we need water. Just regular water will do. Food buffs, dearly. Sorry, I'm really disorganized. Hopefully they make like a little bag for food to go in, because food spoils pretty quick. I'd like that, a little bag for your food to go in. I'd approve. I just clicked consume stack, which is stupid. Right, let's go. We're gonna go get some obsidian. And we can also grab some iron and stuff while we're there, because why not? It's all in the same place. You got a skill point, Jim. How about that? My young boy's got a skill point. You're hungry and thirsty. Yeah, drink most of my water. You're okay, boy. Come on. Thought you were supposed to be at Graze. Doesn't seem like you're crazy. Well then, let's go and get some obsidian. It's only up here. It's not far. It's only a little bit up this way. Plus there'll be some exotics that will have respawned. So that's nice. I just need to replace the path that's over this way. So we're gonna go for this boss fight again once I repair my armor. And then we're gonna test out the javelin in that boss fight. Need the hammer. Manny, what you doing? You're a crazy guy. Just wants to get himself murdered, apparently. Manny, you're gonna fall and take like 1,000,000 fall damage. Please don't. Manny, please. Get out of the way, Manny. Shit. So in this boss fight, I don't really want to use expensive spears. Like, because you just don't get them back. I think late game, the bullets are pretty cheap. Because it's just charcoal. Like, it's just gunpowder and iron for the regular bullets. Which is disgustingly cheap. When you compare that to the late game arrows, which is like composite steel screws, fucking titanium, like it's actually way more expensive to make the better arrows than it is to make the better bullets. The better bullets is usually just like more gunpowder or something that's readily available. I really need Manny to TP in here. Come on, Manny. TP. I'm here for obsidian, but there he is. Hey, Manny. He's got a few names. Hello, by the way. We're just mining to prep for a boss fight. I need to repair my armor because I used all my obsidian. We're gonna go and fight the massive mammoth. I don't know its name. Right. Oh, Manny, don't die. There's some exotics down here. I should have respawned by now. Good night. Good night. No, they've not respawned. Manny? Give me 1 second. Okay, we're gonna leave Manny here. Manny's not coming in the cave with me. Manny? I don't know where he is. He's not coming into the lava area. I can tell you that much. Manny. It's okay, he'll TP. I'm just here for the obsidian, but we'll get whatever's left of the resources that I didn't pick up. Well, I'll bring the thumper here and see if we can... I don't know, if you get the threat level high enough, can you spawn a sand cave worm? Like a sandworm, rather? I don't know if that's a thing. Because this place has a ton of ores, so I'm wondering if I mine most of them out, and I can get the threat level up to really high. If we can get an actual sandworm to spawn in. I don't believe we would be able to, but it's probably not. I've never heard of it, so most likely not. But hey Manny, where the hell are you? I just saw you for like a second. Or not? Huh? I just don't want him to spawn in this area and die in lava. Doesn't appear like the obsidians respawn. Oh, here's a bit. Here's a bit of it. Go ahead and get this. Ugh. I can finally repair my armor. Yes, I actually, the reason why my armor's broken is because I just did the boss fight. And it wrecked my armor. I had to finish the boss without any armor. Hiding with my shield. So we're going to test out this javelin against it. Yeah, and the reason why I'm leaving a lot of these resources is because we literally don't need them. Like, I've come to realize coal has almost no use. Gold has almost no use. Like, it has a use. But why can't I mine this? It's not technically here, look. I've already mined that. It's just a visual bug. So yeah, coal and gold has very limited use. Coal is literally just used to make gunpowder. That's it. That's all coal is used for, to make gunpowder. And to make steel bloom. Oh no, not gunpowder. It's literally just used to make steel bloom. That is all coal is used for. I'm not even exaggerating either. Like, look at this. I'll mine a piece and show you its recipes. It literally just makes steel bloom in this upgrade. That is it. So, and charcoal can do the same thing. So coal's actually kind of useless. The only reason you would mine it early game is for XP and to make steel bloom, because charcoal is kind of, it's not hard to get charcoal, but it's not that abundant, and I've got loads of aluminium, so I don't need this right now. I've got loads of it, and I mean loads of it, so I can't even use it. Whereas copper is used in all kinds of things, so I need a lot of that shit. And same with iron. Iron's used for bullets, and it's used for a lot of recipes. That, like, it's used in a lot of building recipes because you need it for nails. Same with copper. You need copper for nails. Copper's used in shotgun shells. It's used in the circuit boards. It's used in upgrades. Like, it's used in loads of stuff, basically. So copper's really good, and so is iron. And it's kind of deceiving how much of it you need. And titanium's always good to grab. Titanium's great, so I'm always going to grab that. Same with platinum. You need loads of this. You never have enough of this. And I'm severely encumbered, but that's where that comes in. Doesn't even feel like I'm encumbered now. Kind of insane. Taking a lot of damage though. Oh my god, how much titanium is in here? There's just more of it. Oh my god. Look how much titanium there is. By the way, gold is literally just used in circuit boards. It's just used in circuit boards and decorations. That is literally it. You can use it for composite paste as well. But I've got loads of gold. I'd only mine it for... Obviously in the early game you need loads of it. But once you're in the late game, you don't need that much. Oh god, I'm nearly dead. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Is there any obsidian right out here? No. I need Manny. I need boy. Boy! He's not teleporting to me for some reason. He must be stuck in combat maybe or something. But I really need to put this toxic stuff on him. Oh, that's why I've got no stamina. I've got the cave infection. Which this heals. There we go. Superman. Let's go and give Manny this stuff. It's enough obsidian anyways to repair all of our stuff. I can make some obsidian javelins, which are probably pretty good against that boss. Manny should be here somewhere. Probably just stuck in the wall still. Manny, what you doing? Can I? Manny? Manny? I can access your inventory, which is all I need to do. Okay. You might not be able to teleport from outside the map, so... I know you're excited. Calm down. I'm excited for you. Alright, I'm sure you can get out of there. But, if I get on him and I do stuck, then we'll definitely get out of there. Calm down. Can I just need to tap E on him, not hold it. Shit. Where the fuck are we? That might have been a mistake. There we go. Jesus Christ, man. I got scared there. You go do your thing. Not today. Manny's just got a thing for murdering everything. That's just kind of his thing. That's just kind of Manny's thing. He just kills everything he sees. But you know, each to their own. Not gonna hold that against Manny. That reminds me, actually. Apparently, there's going to be an Ice Age 6 coming out in 2026. I don't know if that's true or not. Or if it's just a bunch of lies. Ice Age 6. Or Ice Age something, I don't know. Shit. Oh. Whoops. There is a deposit here. Oh. Oh my. How did this happen? Okay. I mean, we've been here, so that's bizarre to see that. That's really odd to see that. Fuck you. Give me that javelin back. Yo, bish. Come on, jump out. I remember this cave. There's bees. Get out of here. Hey, I had a queen bee. That's nice. We need that. There's another beehive in this cave. It's been a while since I've been here, but I know for a fact. There it is. Ah! Fucking sneak attacked me. We've got a beehive near our base as well in a cave, but it's bugged and it just breaks every time you break it. You can't get anything out of it. It's weird. It's just a weird bug. So there's 2 drills here. I think this is platinum actually. Oh. Scared the shit out of me. My sound was delayed for my jump. Scared me actually. Look at all that titanium. That's beautiful right there. Let's grab that instead. Why was it not mining? It wasn't full. Oh. It's nighttime and it's powered by solar panels. Oh man, we have drills on gold. Back when we needed tons of gold. This is yeah, when we set this up, we needed loads and loads of gold. I'm pretty sure there is a deposit in here for... Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a deposit in here somewhere for exotics, but I don't know. Don't know where it is, so whatever. Hey, Manny. Let's go back home. We'll craft this obsidian armor, then we're going to go for another boss fight. It's pretty wild because you need to fight him a few times to get his armor. He doesn't drop enough stuff to get it. You need to kill him like 3 or 4 times, maybe more, to get his armor. Come on, Manny, I'm dying here. Literally. Got a fuck ton of bees. I can't risk coming down here. Like, I can't risk going up there because he teleports up there and kills himself. It's happened a lot, so I know for a fact that I should not go up there until he gets here. And he does TP pretty quickly, usually. Normally he TPs if I'm stood on the mount. Like, I don't know why, but it seems like if you're on the mount, the AI seems to think that you're traveling and it wants to keep up with you. So it just like teleports sometimes. Pretty frequently, actually. See? I've been playing the game for quite a while now, so I kind of know this. Stay. Like, if I stand there on the mount, it teleports, whereas if I stand there on foot, it doesn't seem to do it as much. So, I don't know. Maybe it realizes, like, hey, he's waiting for the mount, clearly, because he's not doing anything. And he's got the mount on follow, so teleport. I think. Something like that. Look at all the titanium. Even though this looks... Jesus Christ. That looks like a lot of titanium. It's not that much, because it's 4 pieces of ore per titanium. So that's only 100 titanium there. Which is still a lot, to be fair, but that's only 200 titanium. I say only. It is a lot of titanium, actually. But, in the grand scheme of things, it's not. It's not that much. Got more shit than I know what to do with. I'm kind of struggling on inventory space here. I do want the obsidian smelted pretty quick. Let's go ahead and put this glass in the glass machine. Okay. Cool. We're just going to get geared for this boss fight. I just need to make some more heals. I need to make some javelins, because I actually don't have any javelins. Why did I run up here? Put these away. These are taking noticeably longer to grow. We're going to turn this back on. No, we're not. Right, that's good. So let's go make it morning. Just give me all of it, Manny. Better go up there before I die, because this does like 1 billion damage. So I need to get this shit out of my inventory pretty quick. There we go. Oh my god. All those composites. I don't have anywhere to store the glass. I guess my only option is to make stuff with the glass. So let's get... There's 2 types of glass windows. Heavy glass, normal glass. Okay. Well, I need wood for that one. Oh, this takes epoxy and iron. I thought it took steel. Oh, that's the reinforced stuff, isn't it? Where is reinforced glass? Oh, there it is. Okay. So let's make a... glass floors. We can only make 3 of them. They take iron too. I thought they took steel. Did I just make the wrong ones? I did. Anyway, moving on. Don't mind me. Totally not stupid. Only make 3 of that too. Takes epoxy. Which, I don't mean to brag, but we got epoxy. Mm-hmm. Got a lot of it too. A lot of it. Oh my. I forgot how much of this we had. Oh, I don't need iron actually. It's epoxy. So my friend likes to build out of this stuff, so... What the f... Don't fucking take my water. What the hell? You've got water connected to you. No, don't steal my water bottle. The hell's your problem, you sick, twisted individual? I'm joking. Ugh. I dropped my water bottle, and now I don't know where it is. I know what's wrong with it, by the way. There's this really annoying bug where if you run out of power, or the server restarts or something, that when that happens, you have to re-hook somewhere in the water pipes. Doesn't matter where. It just needs rehooking. So it's really annoying. There we go. Now the water will work again. Look, it's so stupid. I don't know how it's not being fixed, but it still exists. There we go. That's used up a lot of that glass. Not all of it, but a good amount. So that's good. Yep. I've still got loads of glass that I don't know what to use for. I'm gonna turn this stuff into steel. Oh my god. Is that it? Do I have more iron? Not in there. Not in here either. That's cleaning that. See what I mean? Like, oh. Is that using the coal? It is. See, like, coal has almost no use, and it just clogs all your inventory up. Right. That's a pretty nice amount of all this stuff. That's a nice amount of composite and everything. And then glass is full, but I'm going to take these out of there. Store it up here. Yep, that's good. I do need some coffee for this next hunt. We don't have any left, so I'm just gonna Make some. Is that coffee? That's tea. I can't make that much. What the fuck? What the? What the? What? Okay, it's gonna turn the tea into coffee, I think. Whatever. It's fine. Now I can finally repair my armor. It's been a hot moment. Walking around with no armor, essentially. I think it's got to be done here. You ready for a boss fight? I am. Store this in here for now. Right, so what we need now is obsidian. We need that obsidian wherever the hell it went. Did I miss it? There won't be much of it. There it is. Why don't we just get the titanium out? Platinum. Copper. In here we'll put the copper. And then up here, these. That was a misclick. Whoa. Okay. So now we're going to make the heels and the javelins. So for the heels, we need all of this. What else do I need? Charcoal and resin. Charcoal and resin. We should have resin. Maybe. Question mark. Do we? I don't think we got any resin left. Not really. Luckily, it's a super cheap recipe, and I can make it, so it's not the end of the world. Since I can craft it up. Got a good amount of it in here anyways. There we are. Have a level 25 pet. Oh my god, my chicken must be level 25 because the dog's dead. Alright, so anyway, moving on from that devastation. Oh shit. 32 heals, that's enough. That's actually enough. Yep. Believe it or not, but 32 heals. That'll about do it. That's pretty solid. That's a good amount. Yes, sir. That will heal. So now we need to focus on getting some javelins. I'm going to go through the tech tree because I believe that there may be things in the tech tree that I've missed. So we got all of that. That's all good. Tier 3. See that? Cold steel spear. Missed it. Carbon spear, missed that. Platinum spear, missed. Will I craft those? Don't know. But I want them leveled anyways. Spear. Obsidian stuff is down here. Obsidian spear is leveled. Okay. That's good. And then tier 1 is pretty irrelevant, but still. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so now we got to figure out which javelins I actually want to make. There's a whole bunch. I think we're going to go for obsidian javelins, because this thing is weak to fire. Miasmic javelins, I'm assuming, are pretty good, because it's going to be poisoned, and it's going to be bleeding. So that's disgusting, but they are, they're just, that's expensive. There's no way around it. That's titanium ingots. It's expensive. It's super expensive. I'm trying to think about what's like super cheap. Probably bone. Do we really want to take bone into a boss fight? Obsidian. That's pretty expensive too, because that's 12 obsidian. That's a lot. That's all my obsidian that I've currently got. Miasmic. We're definitely going to make some of those just to test them out. I need cured leather and titanium, which we have both of. So I think we got cured leather in here. We made it a very long time ago. We never touched it again. And we need titanium, which we actually have a lot of. I do have a lot of titanium. Because titanium. Yeah, that's the reason. That's it. Got a lot of titanium because titanium just is. Can't defeat that logic. It's just logicking, you know? There's that much logic, it's logic. Yeah? Follow my logic? No? That's okay. Right. Let's go ahead and make some of these. Does it not count as a projectile? It does not. Alright. It does not actually count as a projectile. So maybe those projectile buffs only work on arrows. That's a damn shame. So we can make titanium spears, which do 475 to 500 damage. These ones do 237 to 250. But obviously they do the 15% chance to cause miasma. Lowers physical damage resist and deals periodic damage. It's good. I'm just gonna get them anyways. I can only make one. Why? Oh. That would be the reason. This stuff. There's a stick in there just literally blocking crafting. Did I just make a... Please tell me that was a... Oh my god. I made arrows. What an idiot. No? Whatever. It's full. Let's take this out. Try that again. This is a very expensive craft. 6 titanium each. We've got 20 miasmic javelins. How much are the aluminum ones? I think they take copper as well, if they're like the arrows. Wait. There's no aluminum javelin. It's using composite spear. Composite javelin. Yeah, there's no aluminum. There's aluminum arrows. There's no aluminum spear. It's just using composite. Oh. How the hell do you get this? 'Cause I don't have this yet. I don't have this unlocked yet. I'll have to Google how to get this because I don't know how to get it. What the fuck? Something just power off? Oh, my lantern. So composite. It's actually not terrible. It only costs 12. It only costs 12 composites. I say only. It only costs 1 billion resources. It's pretty cheap. Yes. I do not agree. I mean, have you seen the composites we have? Holy shit. I think we can afford that. I think we can afford it. Okay. Oh my. Now that's one way to blow all your composites. Is just make javelins that will break. Or you won't get back because we're in a boss fight and we can't possibly get them back. Oh my god, they're so heavy as well. They're 10 kg. These are, 20 kg. Oh my god. They're so heavy. Let's get some of the obsidian ones just to test them out. We need some animal hide. Some animal hide. Some animal hide, please. I've got 2 animal hide. Do I hear a 3 animal hide anywhere? 3 animal hide, anybody? Jesus, this is what I get for not skinning anything I kill these days. Oh my god. Excuse me, goat. Could you please spare some of your hide? I missed. It's still got pretty shit range, it would appear. Okay. That is not a deer, that is a... Try not to think about it. It's a video game. Try not to think about what that is. It's not a baby horse. It's a baby code. It's pixels. Don't feel bad. I just closed the door on myself. Jesus. Alright. Let's make some obsidian javelins. Just the 5. That's it. I can't afford any more. I have a feeling the javelins aren't going to be that good. I don't know why I always want to try javelins. I think they're great. Like, they're so much fun to use, but in terms of practicality, like, the bows are just better. We're going to see, though, if we can make it work. We're going to see if we can make it work here. We're taking insanely expensive javelins. We're not cheaping out here on javelins. We're going big Big dick javelin or go home. I'm spending a lot of composite on this. Oh my god. We're not taking the bow either. We're taking the gun and we're taking the javelin. That is it. Gun and javelin. I'm gonna leave some of these in here. Okay. That's everything. That's yeah, look at the composites we got. Come on, we can afford some of this. That's ridiculous. We're definitely crafting some more. I gotta free up inventory space here. What the fuck? Do I need iron? Yeah, I do. I need the iron back. I think these are the best ones that I can make. I don't know how many we need. I hope we don't need this many, because, like, that's ridiculous. Right, we're gonna go now. We're gonna go. We're ready. I think we're ready. So we're gonna go for it. We need better foods than that, though. That's not gonna do. Right. The coffee should be done too. It is. So let's store this stuff real quick. Okay. So I've got bone javelins. I've only got a couple of these ones. I actually want more of these, but it's whatever. I have 110, which I've never ever had this many of these. I don't even know if I can bring all this shit because it's so heavy. It doesn't look like I can. Yeah, it's pretty heavy. Plus, I don't even have any bullets on me right now. I definitely can't bring all this. I need to bring some bullets, so we'll leave a stack of javelins. We're gonna bring... These bullets did wonders last time, so definitely bring in some of these. I'm over encumbered now, so we'll leave that stack. The gun is on half HP. That could be a problem. I need to order something down. Alright. Let's go for it then. I don't have everything. But, should be alright. Let's just go for it. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go for this boss fight with the javelin. See how it goes. With this javelin launcher. Never used it. It's super expensive to use this thing. So... I'll leave you here. You're thirsty as well, eh? I'm not giving you water. You take my entire water bottle. Greedy bastard. Can drink half my water and it's just gone by the time I get to it. If I give him some. I'm sorry, Craig, but it's true. Alright. Let's go for this boss fight. I'm hoping he's respawned. He should have done. I've not been there in ages. It's been a couple... It's been at least an hour or two since I did this boss fight, so... He should be back. I really want his armor that he gives. Should just name all the animals like really human names. Come on, Craig. Let's go to the boss fight, Craig. See how good this javelin really is. It does bleed damage, but I don't know how good bleed damage is. Something I just realized as well is I haven't brought a gun to deal with the Vespers, which could be a problem because they actually do a decent amount of damage, and I think their attacks break my armor pretty quick. Last time I had the assault rifle, which meant that I could just shoot them pretty rapidly out of the sky, one bullet at a time. I don't really have a fast-firing weapon this time. And by don't really, I mean I don't have. I guess I could test the javelin on a mammoth before we go in. Just to see what the bleed damage does, because it one-shots everything. So I need to, I want to see how much bleed damage it does. Just realised I don't have a 4th food buff. That's okay. Got one on us. Is 4 ramps gonna be enough? Question mark. It's not looking like that is a 4 ramp situation. That's looking like that's a billion ramp situation. Right. That is not where I placed that, but you know. It's all relative. That's not gonna work. Some more in here, though these ones will not last a slight gust of wind. But as long as they get me up this, I don't give flying shit. To be honest, as long as they get me up this crap, I don't care. That reload time is quite something. Alright, Craig, let's go. Actually, if I don't stealth on you, can I get you to bleed so I can test it? Shit. What's the bleed like? It does 3 to 4 damage. Alright, it's not great. Yeah, that bleed's not fantastic. Or fantastico. Fantastico? C. Mm-hmm. Right. Oh! This is my mount, by the way. I took this guy. Oh, look how fucking dead he is. I'm so sorry. He looks so depressed. Are you okay? I left him here as a baby, and he never teleported. And he didn't show on the map, because he was a juvie. Oh my god, he's alive. It's good to see you again, Nikolai. Oh! 21,000 damage! Oh my god! That nearly did 22k damage! Oh my god! What the fuck? Yo, that nearly did 22,000 damage. Craig, did you see that? Craig saw that. Craig's jealous. Craig, don't be like that. Nobody likes a jealous ass, Craig. Come on. We're jealous. You don't even have hands to use it. I know I shouldn't have said it. Sorry, Craig. That was a low blow. Saying that he didn't even have hands to use it. That was uncalled for, to be honest. I do apologize, Craig. I know. But when you get pecky, I'm gonna put you in your place, Craig. What? You made me lose a freaking insanely expensive bolt. It disappeared. Oh no, there it is. Take it back. Oh. Right, let's go and fight the boss. Craig David, you stay there. I got this. Assuming he's here. He might not be. He might not be here, which is, that would be something. That would be something else. Alright. You guys ready? It's gonna be a lot of fun. Enjoy it. I'll try to myself, but I'm not promising. Right. There we go. Got the heals out already. I don't know where the fuck the entrance is. Wait. Don't tell me it's a one and done. Oh, here it is. Nice. Going for a boss fight. Oh my god. Hold me, I'm scared. Probably should have brought some sort of fast-firing weapon for this. I'm also freezing to death because of some sort of effect. I'm just interested to see how much damage this does to this boss. Oh my, he's ready. Where is he? Oh my god, he's majestic. Bring it on, bitch. You ain't seen nothing yet, son. I've got this goddamn weapon of mass destruction. Oh, can't even see its damage numbers. I know it's hitting. Fuck, I am unable to move. It doesn't do that much damage, to be totally honest. It's pretty underwhelming damage. That might be armor that I'm hitting. That's why. Let's get him with that. That is insanely underwhelming. Stop it. And the problem is, these are composite javelins, so when I lose these, they're insanely expensive. Which I'm going to be losing all of them in the boss fight. Thanks for the distance. Noob. Alright. Anyways. Oh shit. Would I recommend it for a boss fight? Probably not. It's just too slow for a boss. There are reload buffs, actually, that I didn't think about. There are food buffs, all to do with reloading. Woo! Let's try the obsidian ones. Since they are fire. Literally. Oh, they are doing a lot of damage. Oh my fucking god. It's up my ass right now. Woo! Just gotta get rid of these Vespers. This goddamn Vesper is murdering my ass. can do it again. And then he does one last one where he sends you flying. Yep, I've got this boss's attacks down. It just takes so long to reload. Nope. Woo! It's pretty painful with the spear, not gonna lie. Gotta kill all these little fuckers. Get off. Get off. Fuck off. Jesus Christ, get off. Actually doing a lot of damage to me. Get off. Go. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Fuck off. Get off. Right. Oh, let's reload. Oh, it's just throwing shit at me from miles away. It's all good. I don't know if this does anything. Let's try it out. Does it actually heat me up or something? Probably not. It doesn't seem to do anything. It's just for the really cold effects, I guess. Excuse me. They're so buggy. There we go. Hello? Ah! Take that, you son of a bitch. Woo! Ugh. Block 5,000 damage. Easy. Just coming to the boss fight. Right, go on then. Send me flying. That's not yet, I guess. The gun is so much better for this. Woo! The javelin is terrible for the boss fight. I'm learning this today. Need to heal. I'm stuck. What the fuck? That is a lot of Vespers. I am not looking forward to when he sends them all after me. See you. Man, he's got poison, he's got fire, he's got bleed. He's got a lot of negative effects. Shit. Standard rounds. Quick heal. He's basically running to throw shit at me. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. The trick is not to walk away from the last ones, it's to walk into them. Because they jump forward and then they jump back. And because they're so buggy, I've got to like walk forward for them. Oh, fucking hell, he's right in front of me, I didn't see. Woo, going to Narnia, see you later. Reload quick. Now he's going to like throw shit at me. Come on, Vesper. There we go. Oh. So, I've also got the obsidian rounds, which I'm going to save for a different enemy in the jungle. Maybe multiplayer, the javelin will be a lot better because you've got more time. Like you're not under as much pressure. Whereas the boss is like always on top of you in a solo fight. It's always just charging right at you. So maybe this will be better without the bleed effect, but if I had like the poison damage that lasts for a whole minute. Or maybe like the other buff where it makes the poison cloud, or debuff I should say. I'm actually hitting him from that range. Okay. I am hitting him. Those Vespers look like they may be buffed. Let's get some bleed on him. I think he's bleeding. Maybe he's immune to it. Oh, these are lava flyers. What the fuck? Does he get harder the more you kill him? Because this is my second fight with him. That apparently did a lot of damage. Oh no, he is bleeding. Alright, I need to heal him. I need to kill those lava flyers too, Jesus. Did that miss? Did I miss a shot? Jesus. Food buffs will run out. Oh my god. Oh, he kills his Vespers if he hits them. Woo. There we go. He's dead. Oh, I want to hit him with something. I don't have it. I was going to check if he got extra loot if I hit him with that thing. But I didn't bring one. I didn't bring one of them. Nice. You don't get that much for killing him, in all honesty. You don't get a lot. But it's a fun fight. That's my second time killing him now. I don't know why this is still here. I don't know what this is all about. But it's still there. I've got no quest active. So, the javelin was a little bit underwhelming for the boss fight, in all honesty. Need to find my way out of here. Oh, always shows you. Nice. That's nice that it shows you. Yeah, for the boss fights, a little bit underwhelming is the javelin. Maybe you have to go for reload speed. It's just the reload that really puts it down. I guess it's the reload and how expensive it is to use the javelins. The javelins are not cheap to make. They're actually really expensive. When you compare it to arrows and the mobility that the arrows provide, or that the bow provides. Yeah, the bow provides a ton of mobility, and the arrows are cheaper. So let's shoot this guy. It nearly one-shots him. He's gonna bleed out like immediately. Come on. That's that one dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Literally. One shot. That's pretty cool. Like, it's pretty cool. Getting that one shot like that always feels good. What's a polar bear? I almost kill it without even like going for the headshot. I actually should harvest this. I need hide. Let's not fall down there. Trying to find my way out of here. I forget. It's this way. I can't see anything. It's too dark. So my ramp should be... Oh, that's my gun, not my... Sorry, my bad. My bad, bro. As they would say. I'll take those. Everything else is, huh? Don't need miasmic rounds on. I actually do have bone javelins, so let's use these instead. Let's see if the exotic plants have respawned. I have a feeling probably not. There was one around here, I believe. Not here. So yeah, the exotic plants are not back yet. Yeah. It's kind of crazy that we only get this for killing that boss. I mean, 10 of this is pretty good. But yeah, you don't get much for killing it. Its armor's solid for the Arctic biome. It's really good armor. Like, it's literally on par with the obsidian for defense, which is, I was not expecting that. Super good armor. So we've pretty much done most of the stuff on this particular map. There is some stuff still to do. I can't believe I just ran into this water like this. Can I get out of here? Yep. There is still some stuff to do on here, but I want to hunt the bosses on the other map. I just need Ren, basically. I'm gonna head home. Put on auto walk real quick. I'm stuck on a fucking... So I was tabbed out real quick. We can go get this red exotic, kill this boss again maybe. Get the hammerhead as well, hammerhead worm. By the time we kill the, or hammerhead slug, Jesus. By the time we kill the boss in the lava region, we will probably have the exotics respawn to harvest again. And the lava boss dies pretty fast. We'll probably use the spear on that one. Let's get him some water. I don't know why it keeps opening up on the map. Where is... There it is. There we go. Let's make it day. And then we'll go and we'll literally just go and kill the lava boss. I think I can just go there and murder him. I actually do think I could just kill him. The gun's a bit low. So... How much are the repair kits? Actually, I already have some. I'm just gonna get them. I'll just bring this one down. How much do I have? I have 871 of this. Which is nearly 5,000 Ren. Getting close to being able to get the flamethrower, actually. And I've got pretty much 500 of this. So, yeah, I'm getting close to being able to just flat out buy the flamethrower if I want it. But I also need to have enough money to buy the tools to take to the next planet as well. Because that is also something I want to do. So... Nice. Can make some of the armor already. Just gonna put these in here for now. Let's just drop off some of this stuff, then we're gonna go straight to the lava and kill that guy in the lava, to be fair. Let's... because he's not as tough, in my opinion at least. I mean, it's probably because I got a good armor against him. It's most likely why he doesn't feel as tough. I've got volatile substance, which I need to use. Easiest way for me to use it is probably just turning bullets into explosive bullets, so let's do that. Shit. There we go. I'm gonna grab my bow again. If we can test this out while we're there. Test my bow out while we're at that place. I want to unlock the cave worm stuff pretty bad, but I think that's on Olympus. Or Stinks. One of those two, it's on there. You don't unlock it here. We'll leave this here. Also, I do need tea or water. Just gonna fill the shell with water. Should work. There we go. And as for food buffs, we'll just take anything just to get our food up. There we go. Let's take some of the correct bullets, because this thing's weak to these rounds, so we'll take these. As for arrows, we'll just take composite. And leave a stack of that. There we go. We'll take some miasmic javelins, why not? And some miasmic arrows. You guys ready for a boss fight? Another one? Let's go. Second boss fight. I think we're fine. I think we just go. My armor's pretty fucked. That boss actually wrecks armor. Like, holy... My armor's pretty fucked up. There is one thing that I will take, actually. And that's a Firewhacker, as stupid as that seems. The Firewhacker and these. I think it's weak. I think you can put it out. Like, you can weaken it if you throw this on it, I believe. Don't hold me to that, but I think that's the case. We're not going to be using the axe, so let's go. Let's fucking go. We are ready to rock and roll and ball and haul and kick this guy's ass. That's right. Let's go. We're going to kick this guy's ass. We're also going to harvest the red exotics that we've got. And yeah, it's just generally going to be a fantastic time over here in the lava biome. We're not going to get this mount to die. We're not going to let him burn to death in the lava. Because we're not about that. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? There we go. I hope my armor survives this. We shall see. How much health do I have? 1.2k. What is that health regen? That can't be right. That can't be right. That's gotta be a bug. That's definitely a bug. My health regen is not 17 per minute. Because, yeah, there's a bug in ICARUS right now with the armor. It says that I'm pretty much not regenning anything. It's just a bug. There's no way I've only got 17 health regen. And 40 armor. That's just factually incorrect. I said it. Factually incorrect. I need to bring the thumper here at some point. Get all this stuff back. Come on. And you can get up there. I know you can get up there because I've seen you burn to death in the other biome. Anyways. That just reminded me of that YouTuber. You ever seen his shorts? Morbid Facts. Episode 2,652,000. Sabrina Williams was just a regular teenage girl at Ohio institution. On one Saturday night, she horrifically murdered 10 pupils. Seen that channel? Just me. Anyways. Great taste in YouTube, as you can tell. What have I done about? Let's get out of here. Let's get to the boss fight. I don't even know if you're supposed to throw these on the boss, these water bombs, to like put him out. I don't know if it even does anything, to be honest with you. Like, I genuinely have no idea. There we go. That was full, so that's my bullets. I brought a lot of random shit with me too, but that's how I roll. You know? Let that mine away while I do a fight. I should probably leave you here, but boss is quite far, so you're coming with me. Just not into the actual boss arena. I swear to God, you better not get attacked by some random creature while I'm fighting a boss. That could happen. Where's the entrance? Down straight, just down here apparently. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, cool. Right, well, you park your ass right here. Don't get aggro and don't die. Those are your only commands. Just survive is all I'm asking. And I shall be back. Okay? Alright, Jim? Probably should level up your perceived threat. You're not really a threat, are you? Anyways, moving on. Let's get a sippity sip of my drink. Why am I burning up? The fuck? I got armor for this. Anyways. Put these rounds on. Wakey wakey, I'm here to kill you. Come on. Wake up. Bone javelin ain't gonna cut it. That one will. Wakey wakey. There's no way you're not respawned. Come on, wake up. There's no way you're not alive. Come on. Don't make me come in there. What was that noise? What the fuck was that noise? Was that the boss? Hello? What's this used for? Huh. Okay. It's just a building material, so. He's not spawning. Is he stuck? He's in there, isn't he? He's stuck in there. Hey! You need to come out! I'm waiting to fight you. You got a position. You need to come out of here. You need to wake up. Hey! Should probably get out of this lava. It's most likely destroying my armor. Oh, God, don't you hate it when lava just gets in your boots? Burns your feet off. Come on. He's actually bugged. He's bugged out. I'm gonna have to restart the server probably. Wake up. He's not coming out to play. I think he's genuinely spawned under the floor. I think he's spawned. He's definitely in there. You can hear him. He's just not coming out. Alright. Well. I really don't know what to say to that. He's just kinda in the floor. He's somewhere in there. I think the only way of sorting him out would be to restart the server or relog. Stop it. I'll come back in a sec. Just gonna go harvest all the red exotics then, since he does not want to come out and play. What the hell? I brought my favorite weapons too for him to look at. Kind of selfish for him to not want to play when I brought my favorite weapons. I don't know, I feel like it's pretty selfish of the boss to not show himself. I got ready for the interview. And he couldn't even bring himself out of the lava. It's just pretty despicable behavior, to be honest. What can you expect from crazy lava bosses? They don't respect our time. Nope. I'm gonna go take my ass over here. Definitely gonna have to log though to get that fixed. Where is the house that I put down? The little mining operation I had. Oh, it's right here. Just over the little hill. Alright. Look at this. Oh my. My thing died. The mount that my mount died to a fucking ball. You son of a bitch. My fucking thing died to a ball. Don't you just hate when that happens?
OES departing.
Look at this damage, by the way. You ready for this? Prepare your ass cheeks. Alright, just prepare your ass cheeks again. Oh my god. Fucking hell, where did that one go? Why are they not highlighted? There it is. You normally just walk over them when you pick them up, but a bit buggy. Just a little bit buggy. Also, is that actually a way to the swamp? Because I'd never checked that. I'm assuming it is. It looks like it from here, but it doesn't look like it on the map. It is. It is a way to the swamp. Okay. Cool. It's just a pretty narrow passage, so it doesn't look like you can get to the swamp from there. I'm just gonna go harvest the last of the red exotics, and then we'll come back to this boss. And if he's not ready, I'll restart the server. Because he spawned under the floor. So maybe when I go back, he'll like reset. No? Maybe. Who fucking knows? I don't know. I ain't got a clue. My food just run out. So, yeah. I don't want my food buffs for the boss. Don't worry guys, it's only lava. It can't hurt you if you just jump. Stop it. Right. As long as you got like ankle high boots and lava doesn't fall in there, then it's then you're fine. And if it does fall in there, just make sure you wear your safety socks. And you should be fine from the molten lava. Remember guys, safety socks. So there's a whole other area for the lava over there that I've never explored. Son of a bitch. I hate how annoying some of this terrain is. Come on. Oh shit, that's right. I never built a thing on this one. Oh, now I'm heavy. Right, let's head back. We got it all. There's a whole area over here with lava that we've not explored, and there's also a whole area down here that's completely different that we've never explored either. I don't even know how to get in there. I think you've got to go through some caves down near the ice, or maybe down at the bottom of the lava. You can go that way too. And then we will have explored the entire map. I think that might be a good place to go for exotics. I think the creatures down here are tougher, but they give exotics when you kill them, I think. That'll hold me to that. So I should probably go down there for the exotics rather than doing this. Yeah, maybe after I kill this boss, I'll try that out maybe. Oh, look at that, he's taking a shit. Damn, that was a good shit. High five. I missed. So fucking suck. It's not like these are expensive rounds or anything. Absolutely not. I thought the lava would have been a lot more deadly than this, to be honest with you. You can literally walk in it. You can just walk in the lava. I feel like even with the armor on, you shouldn't really be able to do that. You shouldn't really be able to just walk in it like that. Beautiful. Yeah, just over 120 of it in there. Loads in there. Nice. On the downside, I've got to come all the way over here for it. That's a cave entrance right there, isn't it? Where is it? Are you fucking serious? Right, see if this boss has spawned back in. Well, not spawned back in, but like spawned in the correct place. And if not, oh look at that. That's beautiful. Oh! That just did a lot of fucking damage. Hey, oh boss. Oh my goodness, let me put all this lava out. Put it out. Is it? What? What am I fighting? Hello? What the fuck? Anyway. What the hell? Oh shit, he's actually spawned in. Yep, it worked. The strategy of walking away and coming back is unrivaled. Okay. What the fuck? So I don't know if you're supposed to do this. I saw somebody do this and I was like, that looks interesting. There we go. Wow. Well, see you later to that one. I'm never getting that one back. That one's gone to another dimension. It's not that good. Oh my god. This guy's full of armor though, so maybe that's why it's pretty bad. He's laying an egg. I'm gonna fucking say no to that. Oh, another one? Under the floor, you cheater. And you body block it. Oh my god. What? I can't hit this one. Give me these back. Okay, I'm starting to feel like the javelin is not a very good boss fighting weapon. You know, I just got a hunch. It just takes so long. That's pretty crazy damage. I mean, if you spec'd it to do increased damage to armor and just to ignore armor, then this would probably fucking melt this guy. He's just completely armored, so... Oh my goodness. You like that, Jim? What about this? Is there a way to get past this armor? Because he's obviously all armored. Got the reload bug. Obviously, he's pretty weak to the... Can I put that out? Is that what I'm supposed to be putting out? Can I put you out, or is this just bullshit? That's hot. That's real hot, Derek. But, yeah. I don't know what arrow this is, but let's find out. My house. Derek, what are you doing? Oh, Derek. Oh, what? They have. The reload bug. Don't be sad, Derek. That's not bad damage. I mean, this poor guy's got miasmic, frozen, bleed. He's having a good time. He's having a real good time. Forgot to bring the loot stuff. I don't think it works on this guy anyways. Good night. Oh my. Excuse me, good sir. The hell off. Can I have some of those javelins back, please? They're really expensive. Oh, Derek, look what you've done. I'm stuck, Derek. Alright. Let's, since my mount's dead, I'm not gonna bother with this obsidian. Just gonna leave it all here. There's a lot of obsidian in this place. Actually. The way out is down here. That's right. Man, he is seriously weak to frozen stuff. Who would have guessed? He just dies to the frozen stuff. It's insane. Alright. Derek can't handle brain freeze. Fucking pussy. Also, that criminal boar might still be around here who murdered my beautiful mount. Now gonna force me to walk back to base. On foot, like a peasant. Yep. Motherfucker. feel like the javelin launcher is a bit more of a novelty thing than it is like actually great. It's good outside of boss fights. It just kills anything. Pretty much. You get it in a headshot or in a critical shot, it's dead. But inside of boss fights, no. It's not good. Also, I didn't have to use a heal in that fight. Pretty much because that boss... I feel like that boss is way too easy. Because the armor... I know it's a tier 4 armor, but I feel like the obsidian armor is so strong. It's super easy to get obsidian armor. You don't even have to step foot in the biome to get it. Like, you get the obsidian armor from the cave as you're coming into this place. You don't even have to. I mean, if you don't go through that cave, then I guess it's a different story. But yeah, if you go through that cave, you can just mine obsidian before you even come in this place. And that's where the javelin is super strong. It will just kill anything that you shoot. Like I don't think there's a creature that's not a boss that will survive a javelin shot to a critical area. I'm pretty sure the tankiest creature is those frozen mammoths, like those woolly mammoth things. And it died without sneak. Without sneak to the head. So, like, I'm pretty sure I could just walk up to this guy and shoot him in his head and he just dies. Hey. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty satisfying to do that. So we're gonna go get some more red exotics. Probably should be running with a knife. I get a speed buff with this. As I do with the bow too. Which I didn't use last fight, really. Did I? I think I shot off a couple of arrows, but... I guess the good thing about the bow is just it's insane. Like... Okay. Okay, times 2. Okay, times 3. I'm just gonna stop. Yeah, I do love this thing, but I do understand its limitations. I mean, I guess you could rock bone stuff, though. That's where it could come in handy. You could argue, like, oh, it's cheap, because you can just kill pretty much everything, most likely with the bone javelins, which are disgustingly cheap. I've definitely come a stupid way up here, let's put it that way. I don't remember how I used to get up here, but this is not the way I used to come up this way. Oh my god, am I just gonna have to walk back around anyways? Yep. Unless I can make some epic 360 jump here, which is not gonna be the case. Oh, I'm going straight to Broken Legville. Or not. This is not the way I used to come. That was too high. Right. That was also too high, apparently. What the fuck? There we go. Don't let that touch you. If you value your movement speed. What the fuck? Yo. Oh fuck, that hit me. That hit me. That was a mistake. Oh shit. This thing is so slow. Fucking slow. So next I want to get the flamethrower just to test it on, well, test it on the worm, on the hammerhead slug rather. And this is already full again. Right, let's call down this. Ah, that's beautiful. Look at that. Oh my. Love to see it. Forgot to send this one up. Oops. How much do I have? How much of it? Oh, I've got 1,100. Oh, that's so beautiful. Because that's literally 7,000. I've got more than 7,000. I can only trade 1,000 at a time. So that's, I've got like 10,000 in total, including the purple stuff, if I exchange it. So I'm getting really close to being able to just buy the flamethrower. Could also get the bow. I'd need to compare it to my bow, which has 100 projectile damage, 300 rate of fire. I mean, it's definitely better than my bow because, like, they could not possibly release the DLC boss bow and have it be worse than the compound bow. It's just not possible, right? That'd be a massive oversight. I really want this thing too, but we gotta kill the boss for it. So this is the same as mine, I believe. And then it's the add-ons, the upgrades that really make it a lot better. Rate of fire is massively reduced, but you get way more damage. Kind of like that because it makes your arrows, you're not spending as many for the same damage, even though it slows your attack speed down. Still better, I think. I think that's still the best one there. Being able to block attacks as well with that one is pretty insane. Where is it? Wait, where is that one? Oh. Okay. Yeah, because if we test the bow, if I shoot him in the head from... Okay, that still just one-shots him. Hey. So we sold all of those, and then we could sell the exotics as well. So we're nearly at 12,000. I can sell all of that. So we're at 12,761. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Warning. Clear immediate area. OES departing.
Alright, I think I'm going to call it a night, because I'm not going to be doing anything interesting now. I'm going to be just going AFK for a couple of minutes while I wait to get more of this, to buy the rest of the to get all the Ren, in order to either buy the bow or to buy the flamethrower. I don't know which one I want. One of those two. But I'm just going to be waiting here for it. I'm probably going to get the flamethrower because I want to try that out too. But the bow would definitely be an upgrade over my bow, looking at it. For sure. It'd do more damage than this one. This has 23,000 HP. That is actually fucking ludicrous. How much health does that one have? I don't believe they've got as much, but who cares about that really? This one has, okay, this has 30,000 HP. Right. That's pretty good. This has 10,000. This has 20,000. 35,000. Okay. 35. Is a revolver good? This is one that I never even really considered. I've never considered the biotech Maul or the Frontier revolver, just because kind of why would I consider these over the other cool weapons? Let's have a look. Optimized barrel, chance to not consume ammo when firing, pretty good. Just means you get an extra 20% ammo for free, essentially. This one, chance to cause bleed on hit with attacks. That's pretty good. Chance to wound as well. Bleed actually doesn't do that much damage. Yeah, it doesn't do much. Unless it stacks. If it stacks, then it's not too bad, but it only does like a couple points of damage. It's not much. Binding barrel, 15% to immobilize target. Not terrible. For 3 seconds. Lightweight grip. You get movement speed, physical, 50% physical really. That's a lot. It's kind of weird putting physical resist in with the movement speed though, because movement speed will make it so you can run quicker, so you don't get hit as much, and then you get the art, and then they also give the physical resist with that. It's kind of an odd combo, I think. Perceived threat, stealth damage, pretty cool. You could use that not for fighting bosses and stuff, but just running around the map killing enemies with really cheap ammo, because 9mm is really cheap. But I find that gunpowder is not the... Gunpowder's fine. Projectile damage, nice, just flat bonus damage. Elemental damage, fire, frost, electric, poison. Oh, not terrible. I thought you'd maybe turn this into a quick elemental weapon, if possible. But yeah, elemental damage bonus. Melee damage... Increase 100% chance on attack to add rage modifier to the player. Ah, for 10 seconds. So you could use this as a support weapon. Get the rage modifier. Kind of like an MMO or something. Chance to give the adrenaline modifier. Stacks up to 10 times. What the fuck? Okay. Fewer rounds, but greatly increased damage and chance to slow. Projectile damage, massive increase. That's huge. Fewer rounds, but increased fire rate. And chance to reduce physical resistance. Okay. Increased rate of fire and a chance to cause burn. So this is for the elemental build. I don't know which one would be the best. You'd have to test it, I guess, with a few different builds. But I do know this. I'm gonna go in here. Go get a drink, let this mine, and get enough exotics to get the Ren. Just sat here, like not even kidding. Because I'm gonna go and gonna go for a little bit. Gonna go for a little bit and do some study and get a drink. I'll see you guys in the next one. See you in a bit. Peace.